defend those YouTubers.
All right.
Maybe, I thought you were just
Yeah. Now we're live for real. Hello, everybody. We're doing some Din's Champion. We're gonna be doing some science. I'm joined by Krath today. Super Hoppet will probably be joining us later, and we'll continue our normal playthrough. But I really want to learn some weird, notable things about this game. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and pick some class combinations, speed level them up with a giant hole in the ground. And, yeah, we'll see what we can do. How you doing, Ace? Welcome on in. Welcome. But yeah, today is a Din's Champion day for sure. So, Krath, do you have any classes that jump to mind that you really want to test? Indeed, there is.
Test? Well, I guess, I mean, not really it's more of a, I just need build is the one I mentioned before was the, you're protecting Mr. President.
Right.
But to test things out, I haven't really found anything yet, or I wanted to, I guess you'd say.
Yeah, we'll have to play around with it. Keyvan, how's it going? Yeah, I really want to see if you can stack certain abilities and just break things entirely.
Yeah.
How's it going there, Horatio? My game... Oh, there we go. That was weird. Okay. So hopefully... Work, join the game, work, left the game.
Oh,
so you were in for a moment, I guess?
Yeah, it's having a little trouble. We'll see if we're working now.
I am seeing messages there, 42 Shrooms. Hello. Okay. Yeah, I accidentally started my stream, and I wasn't able to... I didn't start my stream, I just recorded instead. So, that's a bit of a whoops. Okay. I'm gonna dump these potions in here. And I'm gonna take these empty vials. I'm putting this thing to the test right away. I want to see how this works. Okay. 2 units of healing flask from one thing. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Holy smokes! Oh my god.
Oh, my thing got yeet out to find some stone.
Oh, wherever you spawned, make sure you mark that spot. That way we can start digging down in that location.
Oh, true, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to be making a very large hole. Oh, hello.
Man. Hello.
Yes. Man and work.
I don't need a pickaxe.
Very nice.
So we can dig fast.
Just kind of trying to defend your stuff.
Yeah, I was like, oh, there's some stone over here. So it can... Oh, is that... No, it's not proper stone.
So what's your bow like?
Oh yeah, my bow... It's 284 DPS.
Okay. That's much better than mine.
Yeah, it's just raw damage. It's raw, just critical hit.
Let me show you this one. This is my bow.
Sky Splitter. Just for letting me see. Oh yeah, I did play around with this one before because it dropped like 10 of them.
Yeah.
For me, for sure. Same with Sven's sword. I got like 10 of those too.
There were so many Sven's swords, I couldn't believe it. They just kept spamming them, man. Ben, this is Din's Champion. It's a pretty dang fun game. It's a good time. Make sure the hole is straight so that way we can guaranteed fall through. What kind of arrows are you using?
Just multi-shot.
Okay. And then you've got some sort of crazy explosive arrow type deal.
It sounds like it, but that's just multi-shot.
Oh, that's funny. Pretty wild. it.
That's a little. That's what we got potions.
True. There we go. Yeah, it seems like your character's a lot better at digging than mine at this point. Oh, there's a teleporter here.
There's the one down here too that we just dropped in.
Oh, perfect. That is ideal. Dude, your bow is crazy. I was not expecting it to dig so well.
This is level 100 dirt. Imagine level dirt.
Yeah, no kidding. Just rip through the entire world, I guess.
Even mine ore that you don't have a proper pickaxe for.
Really? That's awesome. Yeah, so this game is Minecraft meets Terraria. Sorry, not Minecraft. This game is an RPG version of Terraria, where you get like a bunch of crazy classes. It's very, very cool and extremely fun. We've both been playing it quite a lot. What's your playtime in this game at this point, Kraft?
Oh my god, let me check. $115 hours.
Okay, so just a little bit more than me. Yeah, I just got 100 the other day.
Yeah. I went on vacation for a week.
Oh, Jasper. Okay, well, there goes Jasper. Oh, so I found out you can check your max hit in your stats, which is cool. Minecraft edition. No, there's no Minecraft involved in this game. Just mining and crafting. Oh, gross.
Yeah, we got the bad water. I'm just gonna...
Just dig a hole, like, next to this hole. That way we can get rid of it.
Doing it at angles, so that it's just gonna keep on digging that way. Drain.
So you don't have any attack speed boosts, huh?
Since it's a skill, no. Because this is the normal attack.
Right.
Because the skill, there's no way to increase it.
You can't use like skilled speed? Anything like that? Soccer, welcome on in.
I haven't seen any skill speed, to be honest.
Really? No, there's stuff that makes your casting speed go up. I thought that would work on any type of skill.
Casting does not work for this.
No,
Yeah,
that's so unfortunate. Would weapon speed work for that?
Weapon speed, no, that only works for the left click.
Yeah, it does seem to be a major limiting factor.
Whoa! I blew something up.
Rest and rip.
I am a glass cannons.
Yeah, me too.
That's fine. I could clean up the hole while I'm going down.
Yeah.
Got double jump.
Hey, these guys are hitting hard. I hate the little gross spawners.
Oh yeah.
They are dastardly. Okay. So how far down are we? Oh, we're actually like passing by the boss as well. Interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, we still got this gross water here, unfortunately. Are you firing down the hole yet?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see. That's funny.
Just cleaning up the edges.
Yeah, I'm just checking out the situation here. So we are not even halfway down, or maybe around halfway. That's pretty wild. All right. Looks like a Terraria clone. Far from it. This game is more. I mean, it's Terraria-esque, but it's very much playing into a class system. There, Victoria. The art style is peak. This game has awesome art style. It's very Very unique. Very cool.
If you ever seen any of their other games, you can recognize them by their art style. If you ever
For
seen
sure. So how many arrows are you shooting off? It looks like 5.
Well, my normal attack does that many, plus
Yeah.
another 2 on top of that, so 7.
Gotcha. And that number doesn't have a cap, it seems.
No, once you hit over 100%, then you just keep going over that.
That's badass. Very, very cool.
Yeah, it's flattened.
your bow is actually doing so much damage. Ooh, treasure chest. What?
Hey.
I actually got killed by those little fricks. Okay. Alrighty. Time to jump down a giant hole. This would be good for science, I guess. Reminds you of the mobile game Terraria clones you once played on your phone, except the art actually looks good. Yeah, the art in this game, it takes some getting used to, but it's actually, like, really cool. I like it a lot. I'm excited to jump down this giant hole. The longest sand evader of all time. Going down. YOLO it, I will die if I do that.
I did. I just have double jump. So.
Yeah, I don't have double jump. So far, so good with the hole size for the most part. Only a
The
couple.
more we die, the wider it'll get.
Yeah. Just trying to like get any like little random bits and pieces.
I can guess.
Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. That's I had the wrong ability on. I appreciate that, Victoria. Let me jump up here. You recently started downloading APK files for better games on your phone. The sites you download, sketchy AF. That is always something to be a little wary of. How goes the hole?
It goes, it goes. I found a friend.
Good, good.
Draining some more dirty water.
Yeah, I see like a giant chunk of acid. Oh no, my my elevator, my sand evader. I looked and I just stopped going down. I'm trying to get all the random like bits and pieces. Yeah, so these characters are gonna start off with some deaths, I think. Oh, fuck! Oh my gosh, I should have never gotten rid of my stupid... I might go put on my minus 66% fall damage greaves that I've got sitting around somewhere. Where are they? I don't know where they are. This is what happens when I hoard every single good item ever. I'm like, oh, this is a good item. I could use this on another character. Shankar's Greaves. Minus 69% fall damage.
Nice.
I will put those on over Bevan's Greaves and lose 2,338 attack. Yeah, Bevan's sword is pretty good.
Yeah, the fire, yeah. Yeah, the bow I have is just crafted. I
That's crazy.
just use runes.
Yeah, it seems I definitely have to start doing that more as well. I think there's a lot of merit to just making strong crafted gear. Because then you just get exactly what you want. The only downside is you don't get the on-hit stuff. And I think on-hit stuff is like some of the most powerful, crazy things in the game.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I'd try. Like, I'll put like 2 suck, or I'll enchant it twice to try to get a random. Because if you do the random, you have a chance to get the on hits, even on stuff you're crafting.
Oh, that's
then
cool.
if I do get on hit, then I'll
Sounds like strats to me.
I don't know how this works because I have a chest piece that 1% chance to cast level 29 Insidious Poison on successful hit, but the skill itself works on any non-basic attack with 20% chance to attack or successful hit. So does it have to go through 2 checks?
I don't know.
I haven't really seen anything get poisoned, so I'm like, everything dies in 1 hit either too, so I don't really see it going on.
Like, what's it doing?
Yeah.
If anything at all.
But I do love my hat.
I do,
10%
Nestro.
chance when I'm hit. I give everyone around me 10 minutes of 95% more defense and 95% more attack.
That sounds pretty awesome.
Yeah, and it just looks like I threw a raspberry at my head.
That's right. It's going good. I'm playing one of my favorite video games right now. We're joined by Craft. We're having a good time. Okay. Back on the Sandovator. The hole is like a little off.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll put a mark there.
Trying to clean it up a little bit. As long as you fall on the left side, it should be fine. There, I just grabbed a teleporter near there. You were playing Gug on your brother's PC the other day. You literally named one as MC Never Dies, and it gave me an immortal Gug. Yeah, I was messing around with it a little bit as well, just to see what kind of crazy dumb stuff you can do. And I just made one that was like HP equals infinity, and it literally just gave my Mother Marula infinite HP, which is very funny.
I got put all the way down at the bottom now. I'm gonna go to the top again just to help with the Renault.
Clean it up a little bit.
Yeah. I actually don't have any sand. Wow. Oh no, I do.
Yeah, it's weird that the best digging in this game by end game is just like whatever your weapon is a lot of the time. Like, I'm not near at your point with the digging power, but like even I have like my bow that I oftentimes use for that sort of thing.
Oh, with poison gas reached here, I'm just constantly taking poison there.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, I'm in the potions. Cool.
What's this class I'm playing right now? So right now, this is my main character. They're Commoner, Scout, and Weapon Master. And the idea is that I get like really, really high value gear. And I can use pretty much everything I can get my hands on. And yeah, that's the idea behind the class. And Krath had a similar idea and went like a slightly different line where his is a ranged variant. And yeah, they're both very good classes. His is probably like a little better than mine though, at least offensively. Oh. Rip. what happened?
I'm doing the... Oh, I feel safer just dropping down and double jumping.
And then you bumped into a single thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel because I was doing the sand.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, I was just constantly taking damage from the poison, and then... Oh, hi. Oh, there goes the warrior.
Yeah, there are a lot of enemies on the way down. That is for certain. Oh man, so how much money have you got on your character?
15 gold, you know?
Not a lot. Yeah, I'm sitting at like 80 something, 85.
Oh yeah.
But I realized that identifying actually costs money. So it was like draining my bank for a while, and I'm like, wait a second, I gotta do something about this. Yeah, that's something that I've been trying to like take note of. Is how much money my identify stuff costs. Last time I was here in Din's stream 109 damage, it was a lot. Now I'm seeing 4 digits. Yeah, yeah. These aren't the same classes. We are currently Super Hobbit isn't here, so we're setting up to basically farm up some characters and do some science, essentially. So we're making this big hole in the ground on a high-level world, and we're basically just gonna sacrifice new characters to the pit, and they will gain like a bunch of level ups as they fall, because of all the high-level zones they're passing through. And then we can test all sorts of classes that we wouldn't normally be able to test. And yeah, with any luck, we'll be able to learn a couple new things about the game and come out with like a couple of builds to goof around with. That's the idea, at least. Yeah, and this world in particular is actually huge-sized. Oh man, have you come across any gear with Kodiak on it?
Kodiak?
Yeah. It's a really strong ability that gives you, like, 400 strength and 400 vitality for 30 seconds. It's kind of wild. Ooh.
My potions, so I'm gonna die a lot.
Oh, also, I found a set that gives you the on-death bonus, by the way.
Oh?
Yeah.
Like,
when you die, you do a thing type deal.
Yeah. I know I have one piece that does that. Oh, actually, I have one. Oh, I'm using one of the pieces. It's oh wait, no, it's. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. I have one set piece, but the whole set does not have it, sadly.
Oh, that's too bad. I
Yeah,
thought it was gonna be like the full thing did it.
Would have been cool. AoE skills. I need an AoE skill on death. Because it's all single targets, so I have to kill one dude when I die.
Yeah.
Just want to become a nuke.
Yeah, that'd be very funny.
Just drop down a hole.
Oh my gosh, this is a terrible hole. We've definitely made some problems. Hopefully you can just like hug a wall and drop down and it'll work. Did you make it to the bottom?
Not yet.
Oh yeah, I see. We get down there.
I'm just kind of shooting up, clearing up a little bit.
Yeah. So basically, this game is Dark Souls Subnautica, but not underwater. I don't really understand the Subnautica part. No, it's Terraria, but it's also like you got classes and you're getting real OP.
Yeah, it's not all about gear.
Yeah. The gear is very good in its own way, but it's not the sole focus. That's for certain. Bruh, this hole is this hole is not a straight drop down.
I said I could dig a hole. I didn't say I was straight.
Well, we gotta make sure that we're not breaking our legs every time we jump down. Oh my god. Whose summons are those?
Oh yeah, you see, he's got a lot of them.
That's crazy. Yeah, I think with your bow, the hole is mostly on you. My ass was thinking, oh man, time to bring out the pickaxes.
I mean, it would have been a lot smoother, but it would take a lot longer.
I mean, as long as we can make it to the bottom, that's all I care about. That's the only important thing. Shooting enemies. Shooting dudes. There we go. But yeah, Craft's build is more of a range build, and my build is more of like a melee assassin. Just sneak up on people and one-shot them. Including pretty much every boss. Which is very satisfying. Yeah, I gotta check what my max hit is right now. What is the highest hit I've managed? Journal. Global stats. My biggest hit was 315,000 damage.
Oh, journal?
Yeah.
Max tilt damage at once is 154,000.
Pretty good, considering you're ranged.
I'm shooting 70.
Yeah, and then there's there's multiple ways they measure it too.
Oh, I see. So max tilt battle tilts period is 124. Then my most at once is 154. But I don't think anything has that much health at the moment.
Yeah.
So it might be capped at the moment.
Yeah, well, mine is definitely overkill damage, that's for sure.
Oh, it is something.
Yeah. But, like, if you're shooting arrows, like, maybe some of your arrows don't count toward it, right?
Yeah,
You know, if they don't all hit exactly at the same time. Meanwhile, I've got, like, one big nasty swing that is designed for just killing a single target. How dare you, Horatio? I'm a silly large man. We got more water. So hopefully we can have, like, clean water at the bottom to catch us. And then we can just teleport back up to the top, maybe? I don't know. I guess we don't really need to teleport back up. We hit the bottom! We did it!
Nice. And we got puddle and water.
Yeah.
Hope no dirty water appears.
Yeah, no kidding. Are you digging with just arrows? Yes. It is better early on than, or it's better in endgame than pickaxes, because they haven't really buffed pickaxes to be strong enough yet. Hopefully, when they see us doing this, they'll be like, oh yeah, that's kind of silly, we should do something about that. 4 units of healing flasks off of that one, goddamn. Okay. Alrighty. So, one thing we can do is we could run down some of the, like, the primary bosses and just kill them, so that way we can turn in those quests, and that's another big chunk of XP.
Well, the character would have to be there, so
Yeah, but turning in the quests will grant XP to whichever ones we do that with, right? In theory.
Oh, I think I never tried it. So well, that's a science right there. So
Oh no, I've done that before. You stack
you
up
done
a
it?
bunch
Oh,
of
okay.
you stack up a bunch of quests, and then you turn in the quests and get a whole bunch of XP.
Let's see.
Yeah, because I don't know if the whole is gonna be enough to get us to like 15 on its own. Probably not. But we only really need to make it to level 10, I guess, for the basic science, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to get the or to accept the quest for the Shiver Strike Speedster? We'll go hunt that one down.
Okay. Cheese. Actually, get cheese. Throw this down.
I'm running low on potions in my inventory. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping they're close by to the hole like it says they are. That would be convenient.
Oh, that one.
There's a couple of the main bosses that are kind of close by. Okay. I love pushing a button and it just explodes a random thing.
It's either a whole cave or a little tree. Hi.
Hello. Where do you think we should go here? I'm not entirely certain.
The godsend.
Yep. Some kind of ore. Mithril. Mithril. Oh, we got some... Oh, never mind. I thought I found the tronium. Or neutronium. I found a neutronium pickaxe so early on, and it was wonderful.
Yeah.
I just started one-shotting everything with it. It's just exploding the world. Oh hey, a gravestone.
Oh.
What happened? Who got you? Was it the little Fritz?
Yeah, I don't know what little dudes.
Yeah, they're so dangerous.
I only got 900 health. So it's
Wait, you only have 100?
900.
900, okay. Do you not drink vitality potions?
Not really. I just die and come back quickly.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I just have a bunch of vitality potions that I always keep on me. Not to mention I keep like a percentage of... Or I end up like investing a little bit into vitality to stay alive.
Yeah.
The XP is just going crazy. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I wonder if my combat XP also affects you because I got 500% extra.
Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure on that one.
Oh, we could do that. I mean, that's another thing.
Yeah, there's many things to test. That's for certain. Just deleting everything. Magic
Where is this
resistance, who
door?
needs that? Alright. That one's the speedster, right? I'm just gonna accept these quests, and then hopefully we can just get a hint. Search for target. There they are. Do you see them on the map now?
Oh, I didn't get it, but I'm looking at your stream, so stream sniped.
Just to the right of you. Okay. While you're doing that, I'll go hunt down the one over here. And yeah, we just don't accept the quest XP, and then we get to accept it on the other characters. I feel. And that works really well. I found that the game gets like really crazy laggy around bases for some reason. Nice. Okay, there's two.
Got too many chests.
What do you mean? How is this too many?
Too many shining effects in the render.
I guess. I don't know. Most the lag comes from the super long house under this house. I've got like a bunch of like dud houses surrounding my main house, so that way I've got like a bunch of open air around.
Oh yeah.
How you doing, Nixie? I'll put you in the background because you're drawing. Hell yeah! Enjoy your draw sesh.
I noticed
Yeah,
torches do that also. Because my main house always has air on the underground. The only thing that's down there is just torches.
That's interesting. Yeah, I just set down some deeds, and that was pretty effective. Okay. So yeah, I guess we can try the thing, make some fresh characters.
Yep.
We'll have to figure out which characters to try out. Secret found. Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is just like load into a character so that way I can pick which character I think is gonna be good for testing. Oh god. We're at level 100 on this character. So I noticed that the shuriken scales with your weapon damage. So if you
Yes,
just
they
have like a
actually-
giant beat stick of a weapon, do you think that could end up being better than a bow?
Potentially, and since it's a projectile, it also get affected by multiple projectiles.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, they recently changed the text because it was always like that, but they just didn't have a based on your current weapon
Yeah,
text.
yeah. I felt like it was because that's literally how it felt when you used it. Okay. Who would be a good class to like stack an effect with? That is the question.
If you do archer, you could get project because they have projectile damage and speed specifically, and they also got the
Mhm.
chaotic shots that give multiple projectile homing, chaining, forking.
Yeah. Yeah, and getting those for cheaper would be good. So it could be good on Archer.
And you're probably going strength though, and it also has the multi damage bonus for strength on the
Yeah,
archer.
yeah, that is a very strong effect. You don't think Hunter would be worth sneaking in for the extra projectiles passive?
Hunter split check. No, that wouldn't be bad. But if you want to save points, you could just because on your gear you could get a lot. Like my dude,
Right.
yeah, yeah, I could get a lot more, but yeah, but yeah, that's also multi projectiles. Nice, but you also want to have things to increase your melee damage at the same time, right? Well, it's not technically your melee damage; it's just your weapon damage itself.
Right. Hmm. And if you were to like triple stack Minstrel, you wouldn't be able to go like triple focus for multiple reasons.
The mana, because
Yeah.
it takes 50% of your mana. So if you have a way to reduce your mana, you don't need to do it triple minstrel. Well, actually, no, yeah, yeah. I guess you want to try. Yeah, but there is no way to reduce that. Sadly, maybe
Yeah.
sometime.
Okay. So, oh, what about charged? Do you think charged would go from like a 25% to 50% to a 75%?
Your attacks are charged with lightning releases a swarm. Good question. We could test that. We could test on
Mm-hmm.
hit stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's one thing we could try out. I also want to see like what if you just take two long cooldown spells? So like what's like a good
Mm,
screen clearing spell that somebody has? Like Druid has
tornado. Yeah, I could do. I
Tornado,
could try
right?
tornado. These tornadoes 10 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, so you could run like double tornado.
These tornadoes are really good at destroying environment. So
Mhm. Wait, who gets tornado?
sorcerer.
Sorcerer. Gotcha.
Drew gets earthquake, but the cooldown you see the cooldown. I'm just spamming
Yeah,
it.
it's already incredibly short for some reason. It doesn't make any sense. Insane. Okay. So you're gonna try out Tornado and I'll try out Spell Sword to see if we can get like crazy on hit effects going. Does that sound good?
Sounds good.
Okay. Cool. So I will save and exit. We're going to multiplayer, new character, Spell Sword, and Zapper. It's a Zapper for sure. Okay. Alright, so play on internet. Start internet server. Load. Roguecaster. Here we go. So hopefully we get enough XP from this, we'll see. And hopefully we don't spawn directly falling into the hole, because that would be bad. It's alright, Nixium. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I'm in. I'll wait for you so that way we can jump in the hole together.
Yeah, just creating the character. Just loading for take forever to load. Right there, go. Exit now.
Yeah, this does take a while to load. Oh my freaking goodness, the trees in this world are too powerful! The trees are invincible! Oh my gosh. I didn't realize the trees scaled up in power. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, the trees are too strong because we're in a level 80 world. And it's very funny.
Loading in.
Alright. Oh shit! Just teleporting around and seeing some giant enemies. Yeah, so I just teleported to 2 zones and I'm nearly level 2 from that. So hopefully this is a fruitful endeavor. Have you thought about any other like strategies to like speed level in this game?
Yeah, that's been a hump. Because at the start it's slow.
Yeah, I mean it's fun. It's fun at the start, but like it's like, you know, you want to start getting your synergies going and seeing what sort of cool stuff you can do.
One thing I think of is just have a set of combat experience gear. That's just for lobies. But
Right.
yeah, can't really get that very high. Oh, server cannot be contacted. Ah!
No. The haunted Fat Bloom Thicket. Oh shit. Oh shit, 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 oh shit. Go, 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 go. Just trying to make it to the base at this point.
Yeah.
There we go. Need it. Why am I here, though? To raid the chests. Get Alex Saber. This is, like, gotta be one of the worst sets in the whole game. It's a 2-piece set, and it just doesn't do that much. Like, it's pretty good, but I don't know.
I am here.
Okay. I will be there in just a moment, and we can jump down the hole together. There's a boss here. Oh my god. Where's the teleport? There it is. Go, 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 go. I'm here. Alright, here we go. Whole time.
Aim for the bushes.
Whee!
Oh God,
It's
not
working!
loading
It's... Ah! My bones!
Nothing's- There's no ground loading up for me, so
Oh
I don't know
my
where's
God.
ground. Oh, I died.
The hole was not good enough. Okay.
Stay on the right.
Thankfully, we've got a convenient little, Oh, level 3!
Oh, no, don't stay on the right.
Oh, jeez. I made it.
Left.
I made it all the way down. It got us to level 3.
Wow.
How's it going?
Good. Well, you wanna accept the quest, I guess?
Yeah, we can accept the quests and see what that gets us up to.
Oh, I don't
Oh wait,
see
where's the
any
solves? Weird.
I guess. Oh, maybe they patched it out. Oh.
I don't know. How you doing, Tara? Welcome on in. It's going good. It's going good. Have you made it to the bottom yet?
Nope. Trying to find that one. It's like one square that works.
You can teleport down halfway and then jump the rest of the way.
I'm looking at the map. I'm just playing it like a game, a very fast game.
You can just teleport. There's a teleporter right there. Oh my god.
Oh,
it's so good.
there we go. I made it to the bottom.
Made it nice. Just like teleporting to the random spots at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, so what did we make it to? Level 3? Oof. Hop on Minecraft footprints, hell
as
yeah.
much as we thought. But I mean, what I
Yeah.
could do is, if I go on my other guy, we could do the test of how much XP you get.
Yeah, why don't you
So,
jump on your main and then run around and kill some things, and we'll see how quick I level up from that. And we can always try that on like, the idea is, like, hopefully we can find, like, a quick way to level up. I'm doing 1 damage to this thing. It's parrying everything. I can't even kill the zombie pixies, dude. The pixies are invulnerable. Oh my god. How you doing, Endo? Welcome on in. We're goofing around, doing some testing, doing some science on Din's Champion today. Trying to learn all we can about this strange video game.
Oh.
Endo, what have you been up to as of late? Oh my god, I'm dead. Shouldn't I dead? I can only
I
dodge.
loaded in,
for
but
so
everything's
long.
frozen.
Weird. It says you're dead.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know
Oh.
why.
There we go. it just caught up.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the gear that gives XP off for now, so we can see how
Mhm.
much you get. Wherever that
Yeah,
gear
go
is.
kill a thing and we'll see how much I get for it. You started Rivals of Aether and you're terrible. Rivals of Aether seems really cool. Too bad it's kind of expensive. I love platform fighters though. They're my favorite. Can you wave dash yet, Endo? I'm getting 194 XP off of that. 233, 194, 116.
Okay.
You're in bronze, everyone's wave dashing. 155, 217, 233, 155, 233.
Seems to have helped a little bit because I just put it on. When you're
Okay.
getting 100s, so you're start getting more. Okay. But you're only getting hundreds.
116, 116.
Huh. Yeah, I guess there is a scale. There is a limit because you should be getting a lot more than the hundreds.
Hmm. Yeah, 217, 155. It's it's
scales.
very. they've got us figured out.
That's why you can still level up faster like this anyway. Just
Yeah,
by
it seems
going
faster
around killing
than
you.
jumping in the hole over and over. Kill them all. And I think if you go kill, like, quest enemies, that would probably be really fast, too.
Oh, yeah.
Because the turn-ins are always crazy.
Oh. I am getting a rubber band again.
Oh, that's too bad. Endo, just remember that there is no replacement in a fighting game for good neutral game. Just good thinking. You can outthink your opponent for sure. I believe in you. Level oop. Nah, you'll just mash. I mean, that's also valid, I guess. Time to finally make my house look nice.
Last fighting game I played was Soul Calibur. Well, I mean, I did play their latest one, but the one before that I loved the most. The latest one I didn't really care for.
Yeah, I played the early Soul Cals. I haven't tried any of the newer ones though.
Do 3. Yeah, 3 was good. It was my favorite.
I liked the one with Link.
Oh yeah, I think that's the first one actually.
Pretty sure it was. It definitely wasn't the first because I played that one on Sega Dreamcast as well. That is a very funny game.
Oh, GameCube. Yeah, GameCube one had like. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Like the Purple House. It's purely for it's just a stronger block than the red one. Basically, the reason my house is multicolored is because whenever I attack with my weapon and instantly destroy something, I'm like, okay, well, time to replace it with a better, stronger block. You still got your GameCube, Nixie? That's awesome. Yeah, I freaking love the GameCube. I sold mine when I got my Wii, because I'm like, why would I need a GameCube? I've got a Wii. It does the same thing. That's the only console other than my original Nintendo that I don't still own. My original Nintendo got sold in a garage sale.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I kept mine too.
Big Unforge. Okay, so I'm level 6 right now.
Okay, I need to restart because I'm getting big leg.
Oh yeah, go for it. Can you make a recommendation? It's a tower defense. I'm normally pretty picky with my tower defenses, especially these days. But yeah, shoot, what you got? What you got? My Nintendo 64 died from some unfortunate water damage. That is extremely unfortunate. What controller are you using for Rivals, Endo? Does it let you use GameCube controller? Mindustry. That sounds like one of those games where it's they're trying to make me build like a perfect. I don't know. It's scary. It sounds scary to me. I don't like grand strategy games. Mindustry. Yeah, if it's one of those grand strategy ones, I don't know if I'd do it. It's a Factorio clone. Yeah, I can't handle the Factorio too much for my little tiny brain. I'm too low level to place this door. Oh my god. I'm destroying my own house. It's 2D Satisfactory. Yeah, those games really stress me out. I get super stressed out from Satisfactory and those, like any of those. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. It's because I really want to do things perfectly, and if I can't, then it's pain. How you doing, Unseen?
I played a little bit of the Satisfactory and whatnot, or Factorio.
Factorio, yeah.
Yeah. He invited me. I was like, okay. He had a pre-built place already, so I jump on. I touch his train. The train explodes.
Oh
Like,
my god.
all right. I didn't do it. I just touched it.
Oh no,
what
dude.
I did, but it's like he got angry. He was like, oh.
You gotta expect these things to happen. Yeah.
Oh, that's so
I don't know.
weird.
I just tend to bounce off of the resource games where you're like stacking up on stuff. Like I got through the Factorio tutorial and then I'm just like, okay. I don't think this one's for me. But you know, it's okay. Not every game's for everybody.
Also, last best tower defense game out there was literally in StarCraft.
Wait, say again?
Is literally in StarCraft, the modded map of StarCraft.
Oh, that's funny. I gotta do more. I gotta finish all the last 12% type deal, Nixie, on Hollow Knight. I'm not in that big of a rush though, because it seems like they're gonna take forever to make the new one. Okay. So as soon as I get to level 10, I guess we can start testing stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't know what's going on, but it's like it's lag. I don't see my arrows shooting. I just see them hitting the wall, and it like updates every 5 seconds.
That's really weird. I wonder why. It's probably to do with the huge world.
That's how much we changed. Dug a huge hit.
Yeah.
But that's fine. I can still kill things. I'm just going through. Kill the big dude. Quest for you.
Good. Excellent. Terraria might do a collab with Hollow Knight. That wouldn't be too surprising. A lot of indie devs have been doing a ton of collaborations with one another lately.
Well, they're doing with Power World, so.
Yeah.
Which I'm.
Oh,
kinda
are they?
excited for,
I
because-
thought that was like a mod or something.
No, that's real. Yeah.
I
I
made a
think.
new boss.
Now you're making me second guess myself. So.
Nope, that's real. Okay, there you go.
All right.
There's an elementalist up at spawn that is trying to one-hit kill me again.
Okay, I'm coming. Hi.
Thank you.
Oh.
360'd him. Covered by one of the huge Terraria YouTube guys.
Oh, I think I did. No, just took like 2 seconds for it to register.
Weird. Ooh. Immaculate Moonstone. I'm just like teleporting around, grabbing stuff.
Oh, made a good guy. Good.
Oh no. Thaden, you were too slow. 4K hours in Terraria, that's crazy. That's like the most amount of time I have in pretty much any of my games.
Yeah, I'm pretty up there for Terraria too. Now I've only beaten the moon boss once.
Yeah, I'm only at like, I think 200 hours, but I think like 100 of them were when Molten was the best armor. And I just burnt out on the game, so every time I start playing, I get to around, like, I don't know, the midway through hard mode, kill Plantera and get sick of it.
Yeah, Planter is the biggest hump, and it's just like, that's what I feel. It is a grind.
Yeah. Yeah, this game, I find, has a much smoother gameplay loop, for whatever reason.
Is you're not blocked off from impossible to beat bosses. Well, not impossible, but hard to beat bosses. It's just get the work done.
Cruise around and slaughter everything. Do you think, so I heard secondhand that the dev was thinking about nerfing melee classes.
What? Maybe somebody has a stupid build, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, if you teleport to the right of the house, there's a boss right there.
Okay. This might die.
I'm level 9, so I just need one more level. And we don't have anything to, like, test dummy on. Okay, so this requires any non-basic skill to use. So, what skill do I put this on? I guess any skill is fine.
Well, it doesn't say attack skills specifically, because I've noticed some things don't activate. Like my multi-shot doesn't activate some skills for some reason.
Your arrow just, like, flung past me, and I thought I was gonna die. Yeah, so the boss is just down and to the right of the house. I thought you had the teleport there. Ow.
Oh yeah, I kind of just walked.
Yeah. Well, I made a fresh boss.
Oh, nice, nice. Alright, that boss is dead.
Good, good. Got him.
Nice.
Like how you just create a giant hole. So how do we see if this is even working?
It's the ball lightning one, right?
Yeah, so it's called Charged, and I have one level in it. And it says, your attacks are charged with lightning, releases a lightning swarm occasionally when you hit a victim based on weapon damage. Okay, so that was it there. Is it when it chains?
But no, the ability using chainsaw automatically.
Okay. So maybe I should use fire instead, because that'll make it easier to tell.
I thought this, unless...
This tree's going down.
Oh, you got the fire.
I did it. I took out a tree. Didn't give me a billion XP, though. Tree, hardest enemy. I mean, everything is the hardest enemy in this. That's for certain. Okay. Yeah, this whole leveling up thing is very slow, unfortunately. But if we get to level 10, then I'll be able to test to see if you can get multiple of the same ability, and we'll be able to test if the multi-hit thing works.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure you can get multiple, you can definitely get multiple of the same passive. but I don't know how it works. Oh god. I'm so fucked, yep. Knew I was gonna die there. Oh hey, new boss. Nice. Got him. I'm gonna take partial credit for that. There's another boss in the base camp.
Yep, I'm thinking down to him right now.
He's pissed. Oh hey, that was level 10. Nice. Okay. So maybe we jump in on a level 0 world really quick, just to see how that works.
Sounds good.
Okay. We'll just deposit the random junk that I picked up. There we go. Alrighty. Multiplayer. Zapper. Play on internet. Start internet. Create new area. Level. Just make it level 2. That'll be fine. What kind of psycho picks random for their world size? That's gotta be some crazy person decision making. I kind of wish Nemesises could go from like world to world. Like some of them could chase you. I think that'd be cool.
They come back better, and they're not their nemesis, but they're just the strongest monster.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Okay. Yeah, it'd be cool, Nixie. Wow! What a nice spawn. Got a house right there.
Oh.
Okay. So, I'm gonna go Spell Sword. Are you sure you want to choose this specialty? There we go. I am now double Spell Sword. So, can I go... I can use 2 of the same ability. I need something with like a longer cooldown though. Reuse time 15 seconds. Here we go. We'll use both of those. I need a shield to use this ability. Fuck.
Oh.
Okay. What else could I use? Hardened armor has a 5-minute duration. Try that, I guess. Okay. I mean, it looks like I was able to spam that one anyway. Reuse time 5 minutes. Here we go. We'll try this one. It works and it stacks!
Oh.
Oh wait, does it stack? Oh, maybe it doesn't stack. Okay.
You get 2 different cooldowns. That's good to know. That does.
Yeah, I mean that's still pretty decent. It means that you, because that means that like if you level it up enough, you can have it going constantly.
Yeah,
which is pretty good.
But I mean, in the high levels, I've seen things where you can increase your buff time by like 100% just with one item.
Right. So not that useful is what you're saying.
Depends if it's... Oh, yeah. Depends, really. You see
Yeah.
some things where it's like, last 30 seconds, 5-minute cooldown.
Yeah. Yeah, in that scenario, you'd want to run it. Yeah, I need to find some enemies and see if we can get the thing going. It's a little scrobbling down there. Oh. I don't... Hang on. Do I have... Okay, so first things first. Wait, what about this one? So I guess they just don't... These don't stack in particular. I'm trying to figure out what stacks and what doesn't. Charge attacks, charge with lightning, release a lightning storm occasionally when you hit a victim based on weapon damage. Works on any non-basic attack. So as long as it's a skill.
It sounds like it's just using the ability you're using. That's what it sounds like if it's based on your weapon ability. But are you getting? But you're if you're using a flame, are you getting shocks? That's the thing.
Well, I think it still counts. In theory.
Yeah, it should anyway because it's a non-basic.
Yeah, any non-basic skill. It sucks that it can't be aimed. It's so bad.
Yeah, Oh, there it is. You got one. I've seen one shoot over you.
Okay. I didn't see it.
Yeah. Now the question is, will it shoot just? Can you just shoot able to shoot two, or is it gonna just stack percentages?
Yeah, I don't know.
So we'll have to. Yeah.
That is what we're attempting to learn. You saw lightning? Okay. Should I take the next level up then? Okay, there was a lightning. There's a lightning. Yeah, that's feeling about like 25% for sure.
So now you know what it looks like. So you should be able to use the chain lightning one now, because we know what we're looking for.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, just stand a little further back.
There we go. So now I've got two of them. I leveled up the second one. Doesn't seem like the proc chance is stacking. We just leveled up the proc chance potential, so I'm not sure if that's true yet or not.
No, it was swarming with enemies.
Normal digging. How you doing, Aris? Welcome on in. Welcome. Don't have 45 stats that I'm not spending. I guess that's pretty reasonable because I don't really know what I'm doing with this build yet.
Oh yeah, I just seen you shoot two out. Oh, you're shooting two out at a time. It's activating like so often.
So what you're saying is it's working?
Yes, it's working. Potentially they both stacked and it shoots two at the same time because so far you shot twice every single time.
Huh.
But it may have to be in view because the ability is trying to target that creature. So, and I know that ability won't attack if they're not in view. So just make sure they're in view.
So, is this good? I guess that's the next question.
You're shooting out double the projectiles, and it was activating a lot better than.
Okay.
Yeah,
so what's the next natural pairing with this then? Like that's what we need to ask ourselves, because like, sorcerer gets shoots out a bunch of lightning bolts randomly. Each skill increases the number of bolts.
Well, here's the thing: it scales off your weapon. That both the abilities you're using, the one that procs and whatnot. So
yeah, but I could have like a crazy staff.
Yeah.
Right. Because staves get pretty strong, don't they?
They can, but well, yeah, it depends. But if you want, to be honest, yeah, though, what you're saying about the multiple projectiles, that ability, that can potentially proc it a lot more. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's also one ability in here that makes it so lightning spawns more lightning. Yeah, so lightning mastery increases magic crit and skill damage, and that works with spell sword. And
Yeah, it's a skill, so it'd go up. Yeah.
yeah.
Well, actually, it enhances the following lightning skills, specific lightning skills. So it's
Mm-hmm.
only lightning blade. It doesn't affect the
Charged. It doesn't affect charged.
charged. Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, the other option is to go for... So, the one thing about this is that we're doing this so that way we can get more lightning ball spawns.
Yeah, and it also increased the percentage. It looks like
Yeah.
when you hit it, it seems like it's 50%, and it shoots twice out no matter what.
Yeah.
From
So we could increase the amount of balls that spawn by going for like an archer class. Or we could go...
You don't necessarily have to be archer because you could just get multi-projectile on gear.
Yes. Yeah, that's true. So yeah, trying to find like the best class to pair with this is tricky.
Mm-hmm.
And it's on skill use, so we want something that's spammable. Have you seen Illusionary stats? They've got some really cool things.
Yeah, I've seen
Asphyxiate
that.
is really intriguing to me.
Played around, it's one target, and it's just, it's you could, yeah, it's one target. That's the thing. That's
Yeah.
It's, yeah.
It's definitely awkward.
Oh yeah, Lightning Storm though has a 5-second cooldown, so that might not be yeah, can't spam it.
Chance to leave behind damaging energy from most attacks, which is lightning damage. I could have swore Sorcerer had an ability that increased the chances of other things causing lightning.
Oh.
Maybe it's a different one. How you doing there, Mono? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Specified damages per projectile. Illusionist seems kind of crazy. What else would potentially pair well?
I mean, Sorcerer does have the additional on-hit stuff. That it just the chance to leave behind a damaging energy.
Yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
It's possible. And stored lightning is just percent lightning damage, which is cool. And
It's
max
passive,
mana.
and then yeah, you just get mana back when you use it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I don't know. It doesn't. I don't know if it seems that good. Like, what do we need to really ramp up this? Is weapon damage, right?
Yeah, weapon
like,
damage and just more projectiles, really.
Gladiator gives weapon damage. With focus deal damage. And they have min and max damage percent. And then you get a teleport, and you get multi-strike, which is every non-basic melee attack. Damages nearby enemies. Listed only affects extra targets. I still don't understand how that works. Half Sword's so fun, Eris. I love Half Sword. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to pair with Spell Sword. What were you testing on that one?
It was the tornado thing, but we already figured that you can't use the. It doesn't share cooldown, so it's done.
So you can double, yeah, you can double that sort of thing, which is good to know. So yeah, finding classes that synergize with themselves is like a whole thing. It's doing such little damage, man. Because it's reducing my my physical damage by 100.
No.
So I'm doing pure magic damage with this, I guess. Okay.
You do have the starting weapon level 5.
What was that?
You are doing you are using the starting weapon too, so
That's true. The starting weapon is kinda ass. I'm gonna check and see if Super Hobbit's around. Super Hobbit, you going to be around soon? Because we're mostly done our testing at this point. We kind of know the things that we wanted to know. Did you want to hand, like, power leveling anyone up or anything?
oh, while we wait, we could get a head start on my solo dude, or the companion boy.
Your friendo man, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I need to figure out what my next build is going to be. I keep saying I want to do a mage, or like an AOE screen clearer type person, but I just keep going back to the melee classes because they feel like they synergize so much better. Have you noticed that as well? Is there summoner type class in this game? Yeah, there's warlock, necromancer, summoner, commander. There's a whole bunch. Whole bunch of summoners. I'm excited to do the Reaver combo. That'll be fun.
That's with the Super Hobbit one?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, have you messed around with the jab, by the way?
Jab?
Yeah, it's just like a super basic skill on like a bunch of different... Oh, gut. It's called gut.
Oh, gut.
Yeah. It does such crazy damage early game.
And it's stacking DP damage over time. That's probably the best DPS, or dots, because it stacks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even just one, that's just doing its doubles damage, and with a base of 3, yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm like, wow, I do so little damage, and then I like respect everything into that, and then it's like, wow, I'm killing everything in 2 hits. It's pretty awesome. Oh, I wonder if you can have 2 focus abilities on at the same time if they're separate classes.
But
Do you think
there is the focus? Well, there is some text that say you can only have 1 focus
right
at a time, but
I don't know if that's accounting for doing weirdo shit, right?
yeah.
Are you sure that's sending out 2 balls? Oh yeah, I guess it is hitting
see
twice.
2 balls. I've seen them separated a couple times. It just has to be in view.
Right. Yeah, because they look like it's just 1 ball, but...
Maybe more interesting to look at now.
I just want to be certain, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh. Give us a buff.
What's the buff? Fire resistance and zombie resistance? What kind of...
Max.
Why is zombie damage a thing? It doesn't make any sense.
But that's also your on-hit thing. Cause 15% damage of max damage to attack each time hit. So there's some spikes for you. Fire shield.
Oh, yeah, that's really good. It's a 10-minute duration. What class is he? Let me take a look. Just a wizard?
Oh, wizard. Huh.
Huh. Yeah, because I was thinking a Spikes class could be pretty good. because you could do like a vitality stack type class. It'd be
Yeah,
really funny.
It increases. Yeah, all you have to do is just vitality and max damage, and it goes up 5% each level. It looks like for Fire Shield.
Where's the what's that's Fire Mage?
Yeah, with
Shield of
just
Fire.
Wizard.
There it is.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Fire Mage has it too.
Causes 10% of max damage to attacker each time. So you want to get your max damage up really high, and then you just have that on.
Yep.
And then Warden has a completely separate variant of it.
Oh, there you go.
Which causes 10% of max damage.
Yeah, it's 15 seconds, but you could get that up a lot more with
Yeah, the reuse time is pretty short though, so that's pretty good. And then Defender, I'm just kind of thinking about, because like I went Blackguard already. I was going to go Defender, Warden, Blackguard, but I'm looking at like other options for like a Spikes variant that just like holds up a shield and lets enemies kill themselves.
Yeah.
Because I think that would be pretty interesting. Ideally, I want to make a character that can just like walk through enemies and they die. I think that would be fun. There's so much like cool theory crafting to do in this game. It's very fun. Do you think Elementalist can ever be like good? Because the fact that it's like splitting between so many different types of damage, like my gut feeling is that it's not specialized enough to be super useful.
You could build just spell damage.
True.
But yeah.
Boil your victims with fire damage. 8 fire damage every 1 second.
For 10 seconds.
And that's within 63 feet. I assume that's a single target.
Yeah, single target, but 10-second cooldown.
Mm-hmm. Enchants flames onto your weapon, adding gobs of fire damage for a time.
That's a good amount too.
20 to 40% fire damage. So so Fire Mage could be like a melee class as well, I guess.
Yeah.
Or you could even do it as like a ranger. Interesting. How do skills scale other than just... Because like for weapons, you get like all these different crazy synergies to make them deal more damage. But it seems like skills are just kind of flat.
Well,
when you're doing magic, is that
it's
true?
more gear. Yeah, it's more your gear for that and stacking that skill.
Okay.
Like this lightning ball one. The first one's 40 to 70. Second one is 65 to 105. That's a lot of raw damage that could get boosted by percentage.
Right, but you can never... Oh, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I was going to say you can never, like, make the level higher than what the game is intending you to, right?
Oh, I mean, the skills can go high because my multi-shot is like 20, I say in 30s, something like that. So
right.
It goes up high, yeah. And, yeah.
But like it gets expensive. It's like one level up gives you
so
one.
You have to kind of focus.
Mm-hmm.
But with that, the on-hit lightning ball, since it's your weapon, it's you can split up yourself up with that.
Yeah.
And also lightning damage, because it's going to be raw lightning damage. There's a lot you could put lightning damage on almost everything.
Yeah, it could scale up like crazy.
You get
blast like this.
Yeah.
And then I wonder if you could do ninja and like multiply your shots and then that would give you even more lightning, right?
Yeah, you can do that because I wonder if multi-shot. Something you're gonna have to test with that character because you could get ninja, get the star, use the stars with multi-shot, and see if your shots that you're shooting out also get multiplied.
Yeah,
It
because
should.
that.
It's a projectile.
Yeah, that would get really crazy. Because that's what I want to try and do is I want to break this game, you know. I really want to break it.
Yeah, a multi-shot class like that is the way to go, and then have extra things that shoot other things.
Mm-hmm.
Which those things would technically affect your on-hit stuff too. From gear.
Yeah, I'm just breaking my brain trying to wrap my head around how to do all of it. Oh man, this game's so friggin' cool. I'm just like so enamored by all the skills. Oh, I had a class idea. Basically, it would be like a cursed class, so you'd be more likely to get cursed, and the more negative your stats are, it like inverts and becomes positive.
Oh.
Or like it buffs some sort of like in some way, and basically you just want to get to be as unlucky as possible and use those to your advantage. I thought something like that would be fun. And also you'd get like bonuses for wearing cursed gear too, which would be fun because cursed gear is sometimes like almost good and then the curse makes it awful. So that would be really fun.
I'll be a character where Din is not on your side. He's constantly cursing you.
Yeah, that would be really fun. A give and take type of class. Exactly, Nixie.
The class would be called Din's and Cursed because they already have a game called Din's Curse, so
that'd be so good. Yeah, that'd be a fun class. Have you been thinking about anything like that, like different class ideas?
Well, I mean, like for the build I'm trying to go for, it could have like Mare. That increases the amount of people you can group with you.
Yes,
stuff like that.
That'd be so
Commander
nice.
makes sense to get that, but you could have something more civil.
You could
like
could have a class specifically for like town economy type stuff. That would be really cool.
The Marrow could make him produce stuff faster, all that too.
Yeah, and like make people inherently happier and that sort of thing.
Yep. Just force them to be happy.
It's like you will be happy. I don't think that's how mayors work though.
Collect taxes.
Oh man, that would be sick. Taxes.
Yeah.
Just get tons of money. You get discounts at all the vendors. It's like, oh, it's the mayor. That would actually be a really cool class, yeah.
Yeah. And it would pair with other classes, so.
For sure.
Yeah, I don't think they're thinking of classes.
I can't imagine they are with 40. But maybe in the future they'll add some
mods.
Yeah, mods as well. That is a thing. I gotta look at like Necromancer and stuff. Are there any like crazy outlier abilities that you've seen where it's like this is a broken class?
Necromancer bone breaking. If you look at that ability, that thing goes nuts.
Bone Shatter, 36 DPS for 5 is actually insane by default.
Yep.
When a victim dies from this, they become a grenade and explode, hurting others nearby. The first damage listed is the explosion damage. Oh, okay. And then it does...
Yeah, it still does a lot of damage, and you can pair it with Corpse Explosion.
Oh, really?
Which just happens automatically, so...
Corpse Explosion. 25% chance on any non-basic skill to do 4 to 6 fire damage. Huh. So you could play the Necromancer as a non-summoner if you wanted.
Exactly, yeah.
Seems very good.
That's what I'm using right now to do the AoE, or the poison, because he does have just a screen poison, which is on the top right there.
Blight. An area spell causing continual damage to all nearby enemies for a moment. 0 to 25 range.
Feet.
That's crazy.
Your screen, basically.
That's nasty. Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping Aura of Poison would be like, but Aura of Poison's damage is like quite low.
Yeah, it's yeah, but it's poison's hard to scale. I find. Same with making damage. Is you need the gear.
Yeah, it's very gear dependent, seemingly. Does poison damage give flat poison to all poison? Do you think? Like, how does that work?
I don't think so. I think that's just on your weapon, but that's also a science we'd have to do.
Right. What are your thoughts on the Sage class, by the way? This is kind of an interesting one.
Oh,
they've got lots of utilities. Like, they have mana and health regen. I like that they have... They just got so much. FitCat, thank you. Thank you for the follow.
I feel like it's there just to be a third or second or third class.
Yeah, I agree. The Zen is really cool. Max mana and mana regen. That would pair super well with Devastating Blow from Weapon Master. Have you seen that ability?
Allman? No, I have not yet.
That's how I've been using my my class or my man. Yeah. And then I've actually found a cloak that gives me like level 11 in Zen. So it gives me like 800 mana. And then
that'll be a chunker.
Yeah. It's like easy 50k without even critting most of the time, assuming I'm maxed out. Yeah, Dark Templar also seems like a good one of those classes. I don't really understand why they have Hellstorm, though. Like, Hellstorm seems really out of place on them. My brain is just... It's buzzing. There's so many... Like, what's the line? What is the line?
What line?
The perfect line, the perfect build. And also there's multiple shuriken users, right? Yeah, so Trickster also gets shuriken, not just ninja. I'm not sure which one would be better. And I guess the biggest weapon you could use if you go double spell sword into Trickster would be just like a sword, which would be kind of, I don't know, I think that'd be a little wasteful. I'm not so sure about double spell sword. I think that the 25% is probably better off on just like grab a bigger weapon, like find somebody that can use two-handed axes, and then you go for the split. And you could go for the split either with bow or with shuriken axe, right?
Yeah.
Wait a second. Do you think forking projectiles works on the lightning balls?
Yeah, it works on. It says right up there, any magic, singular, and moving projectiles.
Oh my god.
So that's why randomly my bow or arrows would just go crazy.
Right.
Because I got that up to like 15. It does get costly though. It's something for a late game you have to dump into.
Yeah. So you could run that plus spell sword, and then have the you could be like a lightning archer, I guess. That would be pretty good. But what would you run as a third one? Chance to leave behind damage from damaging energy. No, you want something that's like a projectile that spawns from something, right?
There's not too many of those. I can't look at myself, but
Yeah, I guess the other option is you just go for, like, raw attack speed. But no, you can't go for attack speed. You need like a really fast ability. Because it's on non-basic attack.
that's why I
So-
went multi-shot, because multi-shot has multiple shots, and each of them can activate something.
That's true, but what if you just picked a spell that you could increase or decrease the spell time to something
True.
incredibly low, right? So Spell Sword already has some really fast spells that are, let's see here. So they're 0.83. Is there a way to reduce cooldown?
Since those are acting, if you're talking about like the lightning, there is casting specifically, but not the weapon. If it's using your weapon damage, it's not going to work. But for spells, there is casting reduction.
Yeah, because you could use a spell that like has almost no cooldown to spam, as long as it's a projectile, and use that to basically multiply your projectiles, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, lightning person doesn't really have that, because lightning bolt, it sounds like a projectile. It's not. It's just a chain lightning, just like lightning blast.
Right.
He's literally got 3 chain lightnings effectively.
Arcane Swarm gives 4 extra projectiles and multiple magical energy bolts. Choose random targets. And the damage is per projectile. Gives a nice status effect.
It's 0.75.
So it's 0.75 per cast. And you're casting 4. And arcane, this class gives you teleport and arcane focus. It's got some really crazy abilities attached to it. Oh, elemental harmony! I forgot about that. Why doesn't Elementalist have elemental harmony?
It literally has the same picture, yeah.
Bruh, like, that's just rude. Yeah, so you basically get infinite mana with Magician. So you'd never run out of mana. You'd be able to spam Arcane Swarm. You'd have Archer for chaotic shots, and then Spell Sword for charged. So that way. And then what weapon would you run? I guess you'd run like a staff for the magic damage.
Yeah, staff or wand, or you can only use staff. Well, I think you used wand with no, never mind. Yeah, just staff. Yeah.
Yeah. And then you could, I don't know, would you even want a bow? Like, is it worth running Archer just for chaotic shots? I guess is the question.
I would say not really, because you'd have to dump a lot into that, and if you're going with a spell, you're already dumping a lot into the spell, right?
Right. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to come up with a good class combo. That's for certain. Swinging at me. This game would be crazy with PvP. I wonder if people would actually like do the PvP in this game. So what would you run with Warden Fire Mage? You're running those two.
Warden Fire Mage.
You could run Dark Templar for Unholy Vitality, which would be expensive.
Yeah.
Oh, Delilah, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the Din's Champion content.
You already got 2 skills you're dumping into, so you want to find stuff that you're not going to dump in too much.
Yeah, we're theory crafting today while we're waiting for Super Hobbit. Just seeing what sort of crazy stuff we can do. Let's see. Oh, also, I wanted to see if there was a viable immolation build or Inferno from Demon.
Oh,
Because that's a really funny skill. Have
well,
you
that's
seen
your. Yeah, I've seen dead PCs just walk around burning everything when they walk
Yeah.
around. Yeah.
it? This would be a good skill if you could proc on hit effects with it. But I don't know if there are any or many on hit effects. Like, most of the effects are on skill cast rather than on hit.
Yeah. You'd have to get the gear for it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. I guess you could just use gear to do that. That is a fair point. I love the converts health into mana. This can kill you.
Yeah.
Classic. Yeah, I still don't know what the third skill would be for the fire mage plus the other thing. Oh, also, have you found that there's like the transformation classes, right? Do they? I don't know. Do they feel good to you?
Well, that's what I'm gonna test out because I am using the druid. I want to see if I could do a viable melee build because I could just switch over
Yeah.
on the druid itself since right now I'm just spam earthquake and we'll see if I could do because with the druid you dump all your stats into one, all three of them will get the same amount of skills in it,
Which is kind of awesome because it's minus attack speed plus movement plus crushing blow as like your passives, which is really good.
Problem is there's no way to cancel that I know of, so it's
You're just super fast forever.
well, you could swap between them, but going back to just being able to mine, it's
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
No, I found the same thing with Demonologist, where I'm like, why am I even turning into a demon a lot of the time? It's just like, I'd rather just use my Berserker abilities, because I've got, like, Demon Berserker, and I'm like, this makes sense to me. We get all the on-hit effects. It's pretty decent.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and I don't think you can proc on hit on yourself, sadly, which is actually really unfortunate.
No.
Yeah, because I was hoping you could use Inferno just to activate all your on hit effects from Berserker, because that would be really strong. But I think you gotta eat the damage, sadly. Let's see. Any successful skill attack can poison an enemy. Do you think reflection damage counts as a skill attack?
Good question.
I don't know. It might just be Minstrel for the third class.
Yeah. I mean,
Minstrel or
Minstrel's
Dark
just good.
Templar. Yeah.
Just that AoE or that.
Just take your pick. They're all good. It feels weird trying to invest into, like, fire, cold, lightning resist, though.
Yeah, it's just like that's weird.
This requires a lot of brain power. Oh, Lull seems great if you're trying to do, like, a tank.
Oh yeah, take out their defenses.
Well, and getting rid of their critical hit damage and stuff. Isn't there like a crit dampener class where you just take reduced effect from that sort of thing?
I'm thinking maybe Warden.
Maybe. Flat defense. Yeah, I don't know. Banish is a really fun ability, by the way. Have you seen that? Just teleport targeted enemy away.
Oh, just bonk, gone.
I don't know when you would use that though. It seems kind of iffy.
PvP.
Don't you just want to kill him most of the time?
Just that's your PvP one. You just keep blinking him away. So, yeah.
It's like, okay, bye. I'm about to lose. You're gone now. It'd be so troll. Armor of Faith.
Make a big troll one. Have that banish and have the magician teleport.
It'd just be uncapturable. That would be a pain in the butt for sure. Oh, have you seen that Thief gives you dexterity? Just as a passive?
Just raw. Oh, yeah. Didn't see
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it's a very interesting class.
Get a gear with that, a high level that, and yum.
I have some gear that has... I was rocking that in the other world. It was giving me 88 dexterity on my main character. I had to dump it for, like, something else, though, sadly. But it is very nice. And adrenaline's really good. Concentration speed seems really solid. Minus 9% attack time on a level 1 skill. I guess it's minus
1 minute, so that'll scale it pretty. You can scale that pretty up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was choosing between, or I have to choose that between Reaver and Thief on my Reaper character that we're playing together.
Yeah.
But I think Reaver makes more sense. Just because it's got access to Rampage, which just combos perfectly with my my Execute. %5 cast time. What does that mean?
Well,
Not sure.
Okay, well, that sounds like it's going to increase how long it takes for you to cast the ability.
Yeah. Doesn't seem very good. Yeah, I don't know if Rampage on its own is worth it. For the extra attack speed. Also, have you seen Knockback do anything?
Knockback?
Yeah.
Just raw knockback? Well, sometimes my arrows would eat somebody, so if I don't have any knockback.
Yeah, no, I've had that
so.
happen. I've had that happen with my arrows as well, where it just like sends an enemy across the planet. It's like, okay, bye. guess you're extremely dead now. Pretty goofy. Okay. Well, after all this time thinking about the game, I think it's time we play the game. I apologize.
All good. Well,
Definitely fun to
Just another-
theorycraft.
yeah.
Are you on the character you wanna play for while we're goofing around, waiting for Super Hobbit?
Well, I could switch to the helper, or the mayor, we'll call him.
The mayor. Okay.
Are you gonna stick with that one?
I wish I knew. I'm still trying to think of who I wanna. What level is your helper character?
I haven't made him yet. He's
Oh,
only
okay.
a theory at the moment.
He's in theory. Okay, in that case, I'll probably make a fresh one as well. And I will start off with, like, Magician, because they seem really crazy, and can probably just combo that with whatever, and it'll be amazing. Yeah, I'll do that. Multiplayer, new character. Fishing. Gotta go with the Noita, of course.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Play on internet. You want to start on level 2? Does that sound good?
Sounds fine.
Okay. What do you want the pacing to be?
I don't make duty very intense. It just means more quests are popping.
Okay. What about the area size?
We could stick with tiny for the start.
Okay. Exactly, Nixie. No way we're gonna die instantly. Certainly not. Yeah, this is definitely one of the more chill streams I've done, so I appreciate it from hanging out. How you doing there, Just the Tip? Welcome on in. Yeah, pro gamer, never died, ever. Okay. I have created the thing. It now exists.
I'm here.
Oh, excellent. Are you giga lagging?
Not lagging, just my guy's holding a torch, but not. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. There we go. Now I can attack. It was weird.
We apparently escorted someone. Convenient. I love when my world comes with pre-completed quests. It's my favorite. Okay. Deep thought. Oh, I can buy teleport now if I unskill my other ability. Did we ever figure out how summons scale?
It's purely their level. Like
Yep.
The skill level and your gear just upping the percentage. That's it.
Right,
There's
so
nothing
there's
else, yeah.
no... You can't, like, use your weapon as, like, a flat damage source or anything.
Yeah, no. Sadly,
Unfortunate.
it's all percentage and skill.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which sucks because I wanted to have an army of a bunch of different things, but it's hard to do that because they'll be too low level.
Yeah. Yeah, you just want to scale one. Well, not want to, but have to. Sort of
Yeah.
deal. Mining up some copper right away. Looks like the primary boss maybe spawned over on the left here. I might be able to go get them right away.
Oh, the Nemesis.
Yeah. The Nemesis. Oh, hey, a house. Do we want to steal this one?
Oh, of course. Let's work. Hi, Heist. You are now I'm protecting you. Oh, he has ability. No, it's just lightning resist. That's it.
He's just got lightning resist? That's not very
10
helpful.
minutes of it.
Well, I guess we're stealing this stone. Yeah, the only problem with this house is it's made out of wood. Definitely have a preference for finding like a brick house.
No, yeah.
The butterfly house? Why is it a butterfly house? Oh, is it the background? Kind of like the butterfly wings? I kind of see it. Okay. Yeah, it should be pretty good. Good little starter house to expand onto. There we go. Yeah, I love being able to just like find a house in this game. It's like, yeah, this is mine now. I'm taking this for my own.
Just put a peg on each four corner.
Yeah. Okay. I got a deed. Good house. Game's complimenting itself on its own house design. Unbelievable. And then we need the transporters. Okay. I don't know where we want to put these.
Thank you.
How you doing, Weedo?
Terraria from Walmart?
This is not Terraria from Walmart. It is similar to Terraria in some ways, but it's got like a class-driven system. There's 40 different classes to pick from, and the idea is you gotta try and like optimize your setup, and it's very fun. I enjoy it quite a lot.
I got a chest. And
It's got
modification patch.
it's very much got its own style, and there's nothing wrong with that. Just the tip, you made the exact same joke as Nixie did at the exact same time. Oh my goodness. It's happening.
Oh. It's when you can stack chests just perfectly on top of each other.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very helpful.
Oh.
Bim, bim, bidi, bim, bim. Okay. Apparently I've got some chests too. There we go. I guess we should go mine briefly.
Go kill a nemesis, maybe.
Yeah. I gotta dump these summon stones. So briefly. We'll have to figure out the whole base scenario. You're in this hole, I take it?
Nope.
No.
Going. Oh, I guess technically we go the hole would go there faster.
Right. Sand! Precious sand! Okay. I'm gonna make some potions and use it on that that altar there.
No.
Get some early potions. What do we need to make potions? We need a smeltery, don't we?
Yep,
A
yep.
furnace. A furnace. There we go. Excellent. To think that we've been missing out on potions this entire time.
Yeah, I've been using precious gems for them.
Yeah, same. Yeah, I got 2 off of that. 290 health potions. Look at that. That's crazy.
Nice.
It's so good. Okay. Trying not to fall to my death while I follow you here.
It's not straight down at least.
Yeah. Got some pearls. Wow. Oh, Delilah, I'm not sure if you heard about our class ideas earlier. We thought those would be fun. Oh, we got clay. That's good. I'm gonna need that. Early game is always just getting all of the basics going as quick as possible.
Get him.
On a tablet with free ibis paint. What is ibis paint? Who we killing? Oh, you're commanding your guy to kill.
Yeah. Just keeping him alive.
Nice. Lesser graveyard. Oh,
hi.
Jesus! Somebody died. And they fell down a hole.
You're not dying on me, Heist.
I don't know. I think they might die.
Oh, he's 1v1ing him right now.
Is he?
He's doing 1 damage, but that's but
Yeah, the humans in the early game are kind of terrifying.
I mean, he's level 7. So.
Kill him! There's a portal down here. He needs to retreat. Did you get hit?
Oh,
Oh my god.
I got heals.
What class did you start with?
The priest.
Gotcha.
Just so I can have the heals to keep him alive.
Right. Keep kiting! Bonk his ass!
3 shot.
Oh, shit. Okay. This is a situation. They're getting low. Easy prey.
Get him, Heist.
Okay. You were able to heal your team, but not yourself. Down to half. They're swinging like a mad lad. Oh my god, the crits. Oh, Jesus. Leave me alone. Okay. Just random skeleton getting involved. It's very inconvenient. We're very lucky this Blackguard doesn't have any, like, actual skills to work with.
Yeah.
Oh, deep wounds. Help!
Oh no! Oh crap!
I succumbed to my wounds. Hesta's tanking like a beast, though.
Oh.
This is... They're farming us. Oh my goodness. This is such a meme.
Ow.
I got you there, Delilah. Oh! You're dead. I'm doing 4 damage with my spell, at least.
Nice.
Leave me alone! I'm blocking. Blocking is not something that I do enough in this game.
I don't even know how well it works, to be honest.
It works
No,
okay.
it works pretty well. It's not bad.
It's not great, but... Oh my god! Ah! That's fucking two-toing. You were all scared that Hest died, weren't you?
Yep. I was like, oh, it's
You didn't even care that it was me.
You can respawn. That's Kent.
Yeah, Hest is hardcore mode. You guys got this. I'm regenning mana.
Yep.
We did
Oh,
it!
kill. There's an axe. There's an axe. Staff. Staff.
I'll just do the rest. Alright, and we've got another one right underneath us again, by the looks of it.
Oh, it's what were his missions? Ah.
Crap. Alright. Back on track. I see things over there. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with Magician yet, but hopefully I can find some cool stuff to do with them. Oh, this seems lame. Seems lame and or bad.
Yeah, let's go back.
I do not like the sand. I'm out of torches! Damn it! Yeah, I need to get stronger so I can collect wood faster.
Yeah. If you have any fire ability.
Yeah, I wish. I wish. Definitely. Oh, hey, there's a named thing over there. Fanatic. Uh-oh.
Oh. Level 8. That's a higher level than what's his face?
Okay. Oh shit. It's not okay. Oh Jesus. Okay.
Like, oh, hey, girl.
Oh, the level up. The level up saved me. Okay. That Est is in there. Hopefully this is a good position for this.
Heal through walls.
Yeah. Okay. We're optimized. We can't be stopped. This is such a goofy friggin' fight. This is working. Oh my god, I got slam jammed. Okay, I'm gonna get my int up. What?
Hest, what are you talking? What are you?
Why is Hest? I've never heard the NPC say that.
Help me!
Help me, I'm over here.
Get in there, Hest. Manitoba Borderlands. That's literally my planet province. Poisonous. Yeah, I mean that's accurate. On the border of Manitoba, huh?
Imagine that.
Is this game company Canadian? I wonder.
Maybe. Obiel, thank you for the follow.
Oh, stop moving, Johnny.
We did it. We
I don't know, they
won.
always-
It was a bit of a disaster. It worked out though. That wasn't too bad.
Yep.
Got armor that I can put on. Feels good, man.
I got the group heal, but it's 8 seconds. That's not that bad.
What does elemental harmony even do? Like
That's
it's a,
splits elemental damage across all different types. There you go.
that seems awful.
Yeah,
Doesn't
that's,
that just mean you have to get through 3 different resistances?
yeah.
Why would you ever use that?
Good question. Oh, there's a judge chest over here.
Like, unless it, like, multiplies the damage with it, I can't imagine that ever being good.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, it would be good against enemies that resist specifically, right? And then nothing else. Villagers. Got him. Oh, also, I've been noticing that strength is kind of messed up. Like, the fact that you can just be like, oh yeah, this gear that would normally require you to be level 90, you can just wear it at level 60 because you gouged into strength hard enough.
Yeah, strength pretty much any gear really, because I had the bow I was used super early.
Yeah, but Int can't really do that with anything, seemingly. Which is unfortunate.
With the wands, wands I believe are just int.
Yeah.
Scaled.
But I think, like, maybe you should be able to do that with cloth armor, where it's like, oh, if your highest skill is, like, this level, and it just goes goes up highest skill instead.
Oh.
I sent you back, didn't I?
Yeah.
Funny. Ooh. Yoink. Okay. Not really much over on this side. You might want to go a little more to the right.
That's west. That's left.
Yes. Time to resurface, dump our stuff, and go over a little bit. We'll have to figure out our inventory system here.
We have a box to the left.
Table. So as a mage, do you ever, like, do you ever level up strength and dex?
Oh, you have to for pickaxes.
Well, what if
I
you just say
normally
I don't
don't
want a
dex.
pickaxe?
Then you don't. But good luck digging down.
Just teleport, forehead.
But normally I do dex because it gives magic crushing blow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. Seems like something you would naturally want along with it anyway.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or is Spirit like a completely dead stat?
Yeah. I feel like it is, yeah.
It's unfortunate. It probably shouldn't be. Because, yeah, you can do everything it does much easier with other strats, right?
Yeah, the only thing you get is the resistances and healing. But I already, like, my base 1 healing is already healing is full.
Yeah.
So, it's, yeah.
Yeah, very weird. Very, very weird. Five left to kill. These are pixies?
Yes, so.
Huh. I thought the pixies were the little ones that glow and light up all on the ground.
Are you okay over there? You're missing them.
Listen, aiming hard. I've only ever played melee characters.
Oh, I guess you're a magician. That's you're misdirecting.
Yeah. That's a lot of scorps. Uh-oh. Splata says, no way, I just got scammed. I used a site that official key sellers, like Steam MD, or Steam D and unofficial ones too, cheapest prices by the game. I choose one of the official ones and they took my money and won't send me the game key. That's awful. What was the name of it? Name and shame.
Yep. Get that going on every platform you can, really.
Yeah. Don't let it happen to anyone else. It's very unfortunate, though. I picked up a wand that's somehow worse than my wand. Didn't even know that was possible. I don't have anything to sell except my... I want to buy this 2 silver thing. I guess I'll just have to find one. DL Gamer. Yeah, I've never heard of DL Gamer. That's really unfortunate, Splata. But yeah, you gotta be careful where you're buying video games, that's for sure.
No, if they're scamming, said they're probably also one that's going to sell your information. So
Yeah.
you gotta be. But so you're going to get a lot of more spam emails.
That sounds awful. That's why you just get the free games these days. Why purchase a game when you can just get it for free? Diamonds!
Diamond.
But yeah, I got like Ghostwire Tokyo, which is like a $90 game off of Epic the other week, and I'm like, what the hell? Why are they giving this away? It's freaking stalkers. So rude.
Oh, sand. It's Dash.
Secret sound.
Stone pickaxe.
Wow.
Do you have a different
moving up in
pickaxe
the
yet?
world. No.
There you go.
Thanks. 26 digging power. Wow. Okay. Back to digging up them holes. Wow, mining level 4. Oh, did you also level up?
Yep.
I love that you can hear when people level up. How you doing, Dojo? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I'm impressed with how effective Healer has been so far. It seems like some of the base classes are actually, like, probably top tier.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See ya.
Fine, I'll put myself away.
Love that.
Level 4.
Level 4. What are we gonna do with all these dang keys? Have you found the use for skeleton keys yet? Like, do they actually open up chests and stuff?
I have no clue.
They must do something. We have, I get hundreds of them. They can't do literally nothing, right?
I have not a single clue.
One pixie left to kill, apparently. Ooh. All the free potions. I can't believe I've been living my life like this.
I see pixies.
That feels like that should be in the tutorial, right?
True.
Is it in the tutorial and we just never read? How you doing, Ace? Welcome back.
That's a very good question.
Because I feel like it could very easily be like a I didn't read that well type beat. There we go.
Oh. Rescue. No, not safe yet. We gotta kill the portal. Oh, she's dead.
Sydney!
Okay, I can't
Spelled
use my
very
alias
weird.
to heal her, but my single target.
Sometimes chests are locked, but you only notice when you don't have keys. I see. It's one of those things where they do their job so well you don't even realize they're there. I love ripping through the ice.
With my bow, it's just
Nothing personnel. Yeah, with the bow, it just goes nuts.
Nice, right?
I wonder if a staff bash is good.
Yeah, I mean there are a lot of things you can scale with it, or just for the raw damage.
Stream feedback pause for some reason on my end. Yeah, it shouldn't do that. Robocale, how's it going? There's a boss right over here, by the way. Curse is a good ARPG. I haven't played any of the other Din's games yet.
Yeah, Din's Curse is Diablo 1 style.
Yeah, I'm not really too much into the Dubloos. Might be worth a go.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know their other ones though.
This one I'm already getting so much juice out of already.
You know, I'm surprised they didn't go straight for the Survivor. They're like, no, we're making this big game, not a little Survivor game.
Based. Although I'm sure a Survivor game would be very easy with all the assets that they already have.
Yeah, they have top-down assets with their Diablo style.
Yeah.
So they have all the 3D models.
Do you think that they're making more monsters? Like I wonder, because like there's so many monsters in this game, and sometimes it just feels like I encounter new ones.
That is a good question. Yeah, like if you look at the bestiarity, yeah, it's just how many? Yeah, so many.
I'm getting bullied by this bat. What the heck? I'm dying. Thank you. Oh my gosh, healer's broken, dude.
It's level 1.
Gotcha there, Nixie. Let's see if I got a message from Super Hobby. Should be at my desk in 20 minutes.
All right.
Gonna have to act all upset because he's late. You late? We waited for you. The dinner is cold.
Here's some new gloves, Heist. Here's some new boots.
Wow.
All the good gears is going on him.
I was gonna say I don't even have any shirt yet, and you're gearing him up.
Nice is good.
So does Hest level up as well, or like how does that work?
Yes. He does level up. It tells you on the bottom right. I don't just look where you're at now anyway. Heist. Dude, stop. 6. 6 right now. Looks like eventually you'll get Ice Storm, which is kind of cool. That'll be that.
Oh,
That's
how do you?
nice.
How
Ice
do you?
Storm's really good.
Interesting. So how do you pick that? Like, is
Don't
that something
pick it.
you
It just
choose?
shows it because right now it's just level 0. So it looks like they get 4. They just get skills, but he's not high enough to have it. So
Interesting.
Yeah,
So
I
what
like
class are they?
good question. Female mutated. That's just all it says. Mutated.
Weird.
So I guess mutated is just random because he has lightning resist, daze, and ice storm, and then can use swords. So it's just it seems like
Very
random.
weird mix. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Oh, hi.
Ow. That was funny. Delilah made a bingo card for how I'm going to die on my hardcore.
Oh, death. Oh, you could do the death roulette.
Yeah, because I keep like digging into like dumb spots without checking to see if it's like a lethal fall or not, and I'm just like, oh, fine. It'll be fine. It'll work out. Money.
Just out here.
Oh my gosh.
Has to do some damage. I can't do it. Hey, you found your weapon.
Me going to the fridge to grind goblins to fight the boss sword. I don't understand. I do not understand what you mean, Kale. I got a belt. Wow. It requires 7 strength. It's made of leather. Do I? Oh my god. Do I even level up for that? Like, probably not, right?
Because I mean, you're going kind of magey, right? So
Yeah, I'm gonna go pure mage.
Stick with cloth because the cloth does have base skill damage or spell damage.
Right. Okay.
It will limit your options quite a bit, but yeah.
That's rough.
Oh yeah. So many portals.
Apparently. I think there's a surface boss, by the way.
Oh yeah. Well,
And there's a mace smith. Describe this game in 5 words or less. Terraria with classes, I guess, would be the super short version. Imagine Terraria, but it's got like a super robust class system. And yeah, it's got its own goofy, unique art style. And it's got the Shadow of Mordor Nemesis system. Super awesome fun time. Yeah, there you go. It is a very good time. This game's
so let's
super
say that's more than 5 words.
Listen, I did the 5 words and then I did the long version. Okay, that was the idea. Now that I have
Janky Terraria. That's all I got.
that's it. But like lovingly, so it's a very good way. I'm gonna buy this wand that does.
It's as loved as Terraria by the dev. Let's say that. Let's put it that way.
I enjoy it a lot.
I need silver. I'll buy a sword for my boy.
Trying to gather up. It's funny that you like need stone in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did the short explanation and then I did the long explanation. Exactly. But yeah, I have 100 hours in this game. Prath has like 100 something hours in this game. So yeah, it's definitely got some crazy depth for it. You out of wood?
I'm gonna make some stuff to sell because I'm almost there for the weapons that give the heist. Thank you guys for helping.
Individual. His name is just Hest. It's not Heist. He doesn't have an I in his name.
He is heist.
Okay.
And he is female also.
Okay. We're just getting all of the things wrong about them. Describe the game in one word? No.
No.
Describe anything in one word. Good, I guess.
Loved.
Oh my gosh, getting wood early game is so painful. I should start a fire class just to make it quicker.
Just have a world of just wood that you go into first.
Yeah. Oh man, I wonder if this game could be speedrun in some way. Like, what if you did a level 100 speedrun? How long do you think that would take if you, like, optimized it?
Well, you're gonna be looking for specific gems to get the XP. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Canadian Thanksgiving was a while back there, Fabio, but it's going good. It's going good. Been enjoying life.
Hess is a proud owner of a legendary sword.
What? That's crazy. What kind of sword did you get him?
Shadow Blade.
Back in October, indeed.
Level 2 Arctic Shard on 6x Blade.
Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty good for an early game sword. Taking bets on when they make another fun pit. Oh, so you just make a spot for enemies to spawn in and then kill them all? I guess that would probably be... Yeah, you just make those all over the map, jump in, kill them all, and then jump out.
Just make one giant tunnel.
Yeah.
Just hallway.
Yeah. I mean, the surface works pretty well for that.
Yeah.
The other day I had some sort of crazy invasion along my surface.
Oh.
And they were all shooting at me from off screen all at the same time, and it was terrifying. Any new games you're interested? Perhaps something on the Steam sale you're eyeing up? Yeah, I've been keeping my eyes peeled on a couple things there, Fabio. Let me see. So I just got access to PoE 2, so I'm definitely gonna try that out. But other than that, let me take a look here. For the wish-listed stuff. I'm hoping Rift Wizard 2 goes on more of a discount at some point. No Rest for the Wicked is coming up, and that, yeah, the Wicked. That one's coming up, and it looks really cool. What else? I mean, the Isotopia looks really cool. Critter Crossing, that one's not out yet, but should be coming out sometime soon. Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon is in early access. Northern Journey looks really cool, but that one didn't go on sale, sadly. That's just a couple of them. Oh yeah, and Midnight Horde looks really cool too. Just to name a few.
I got you a new pickaxe.
What's that?
New pickaxe.
Oh, thank you. Wow. How long can your eyes last on a screen before they fatigue into scrawny raisins? Probably like 16 hours. My eyes last much longer than any other part of me most of the time.
Got the gamer squint.
Like Tarkov, but not Tarkov. There's a couple extraction games that I've been enjoying lately. Sulfur is one of them. I want to play more Sulfur, actually.
Yeah, Sulfur's fun. I got all the way to what content there is anyway. Cool.
Yeah, I'm
You can make
sitting-
some spicy guns.
I just finished on level, finished off level 1. I gotta start. I figure I don't want to get too far ahead.
Yeah.
Play War Thunder? No, no. But yeah, there's some extraction games that are pretty fun. I didn't end up liking Zero Sievert, sadly, which is a little unfortunate, because, you know, I thought I was gonna like it. But yeah, Witchfire is incredibly goated. Pacific Drive, definitely one of my favorites. Chocolate milk is delicious. Wow, there's a lot of enemies down that way. Yeah, so I feel really weak this early on so far.
I got to rely on heist.
He's
It.
Alright. Bronze Club. Can they only use swords?
I believe so, yes. But I can use clubs.
You can use clubs.
Yeah. Fighting strength.
This
most
thing
of the
looks
time,
pretty
so.
good.
Yeah, I need 20 strength. I'm not going to strength.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I should be going to strength or dex, but I'd rather go dex for the defense.
What's your 3 classes? Healer, commander, and what?
Third one, I haven't thought of yet.
Okay.
Probably minstrel.
I was gonna say minstrel seems like a natural fit.
Because you can give them inspired greatness, which just increases their attack speed and cast time.
Mm-hmm. I found tin. Beautiful
That's
tin.
good.
We can go up to bronze. Delicious. Delicious tin.
Of course.
Midnight Walkers. In limited beta testing, they open servers every once in a while. It's got a ways to go in variety, but has huge potential. Sounds interesting. I don't know how I feel about multiplayer extraction, though. I feel like multiplayer extraction is actually like a fair bit weaker than single-player extraction. Just because there's always like a gear difference.
Yep.
So like the skill expression is significantly more limited. It just means that like grinding is very good.
That's Dark and Darker in a nutshell.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can play in gray lobbies, but like most
Well, they've been
good
flip-flopping
players.
a lot recently. I think they took it out recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's just yeah.
Yeah,
a lot of funky stuff.
And most good players won't. Oh God.
Yeah, I'm trapped.
Let's see. Oh no, not me too. Not me too.
Welcome to the party.
Shit. Well.
Well then.
About that whole being trapped thing. You stopped playing Dark and Darker recently? Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, nice.
I'm happy that I paid for Dark and Darker because it's a very cool video game, but definitely I'm pretty much done with the game outside of like watching it.
Put like 1,000 hours in it, so I'm just kind of waiting, letting it cook. Just come back when it's
I tried to throw a
changed.
club at you, by the way. I don't know if you got it.
I did 20 strength. I don't got 20 strength.
War Thunder is agony, but you like it. They're digging very fast here. This is alarming.
Floy.
Floy, you fools.
Oh, Floyd's pretty tanky.
Are you gonna fire Hest and fire Floy?
Yeah, we'll see how his stats are. Anyway.
Die, kitty cats. God. Drains an enemy's health for a moment. Improves wand combat spell performance. Max mana. What if I just do this?
He's a big boy. Yes, there you go.
That seems decent. That seems like a very good on-hit spell.
Oh, so he's purely. Oh, yeah, you want him in town actually. He's got juggling, happiness. He's a minstrel, so it's increased happiness in members of town. He's got dancing, increased happiness in members of town. He's got 3 skills to increase happiness.
Cool.
And he's also got mining, so he increases gems occasionally.
Nice.
And also
Okay.
health potions occasionally.
I'll go figure out what the house situation is, and hopefully we can get him in the house. That'd be good. I had no idea you played it, never streamed it. I streamed it when it was in super early access, Fabio, but, you know, it's one of those things. When I play a video game that's not, like, one of the main video games I play, it gets a lot less viewership, so, you know, one of those things. Who's living in our house right now?
I don't think anybody is. I haven't really tried them. Sure.
Well, it says our town
there you
is
go.
full for whatever reason. Oh.
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, I guess when Hest is technically, but not. It's weird.
Yeah, it's just calculating it weird, maybe.
Oh, everyone's gonna be happy as long as that person lives.
This magic spell seems pretty good.
Yeah, lots of projectiles.
Just need to get some more stuff going on it. Glad I made the switch from Dark and Darker. That initial hit to viewership sucks. For sure, Fabio. It's pain. Is your primary game. Yeah. The Dark and Darker is one of those games where a lot of people were able to grow really substantially on it, which is cool. I know there's a couple people who are like 4, 5, 6 times my size and just played Dark and Darker as their first stream game, which is really cool. Did you just skip the tin over here?
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do with this class yet. All I know is I want to do something with the funny magic projectile spam. Oh, do you see this guy up here?
Yeah, he's kind of just controlled there. Trying to be menacing.
Just existing. Yeah, I guess I want Arcane Focus next. He's almost dead. He's level 9. He's so tanky. Jay Griffia went crazy on it. I know several were my size when I started and got partnered out of nowhere after Steam release. Yeah, Steam release was really big. It's too bad that those service games are always so hit or miss on whether they can keep their community or not. Everybody's so frustrated with the game these days. You're reminding me, Astaroth, that I bought a I bought an NVMe SSD, installed it, and I never got it working. It's just sitting in there as a brick, and it makes me so sad. We need Noita 2. I don't think Noita 2 will ever happen. I think the devs probably went through a lot making Noita. I keep accidentally placing blocks
That's a
where you're
god
digging.
altar. That's a god altar.
Is it? Oh
Yep.
shit.
Go get it.
I'm going. How do I get it?
Oh, and I think
It's a kill. It's a kill altar.
Oh, no. Because there's a name goes. No.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Shooting at me. This thing is very tanky. Yeah, you don't know the lore that Irillan is one of the evil gods? Oh my god. You gotta read all the lore, man. I actually gotta read the lore. Being this interested. It's funny that it's got like crazy deep lore and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that's rude.
We got a permanent 25% salvaging for this world.
That's decent, I guess. Not too bad.
Oh, you trapped me.
Oh no, all the water's gross now. It's all scum water. Quest complete. You may need to partition/format it. I tried messing around with it a whole lot, and nothing I did worked. Very annoying. Okay, they're asking me to level up Dex now. Feels bad, man. I hope when they inevitably get rid of that, they give people like a respect ticket.
Oh, yeah.
I know MMOs have done that in the past. That's always really fun.
Yeah.
Cause it's like, aw, snap. Like getting a government reimbursement. It's like, what am I gonna spend it on? Gonna buy 100 cups of coffee. Oh, there's treasure like underneath this. Ooh. Man, this thing does 0 damage.
Oh.
I can't wait until I can like actually scale it up to do something, because right now it's just so embarrassingly bad. Okay, that was just a crap ton of money. We take those. There we go. Why is the base hunter attack? Is that real?
No, it's not.
I feel like that happens a lot. Alright.
We have Tetsu? What, Tetsu's in?
What?
There's another person here.
Huh.
Tetsu 6.7.
Wait, where are they?
They're under the base.
Oh.
Who's this? They've been here since we got the blessing.
Wait, who?
I know, it's like...
Who is this? Okay. All right, I mean, I guess. Why not? Sure. That's extremely funny.
I mean, the lobby is open, so
Yeah.
it took this
I
long,
mean,
right?
that's fine. Whatever. That's kind of sick. I don't think I've ever seen a random person join. Yeah, there's just like a it's just a random person who joined our game. Oh, that was Tetsuo from chat. Okay. No, that's fine.
No, it's fine.
It's fine. Go for it. You're not like yoinking all our stuff. I don't mind. It's really funny.
I found a hole.
You did find a hole. That is actually so funny. No, I actually love doing that. Leaving like a random open space and see what happens. I've done that a bunch before. I did that in my Valheim playthrough too. You got like some random people. One person like lived under our house type beats, which is kind of what it looks like Tetsuo's doing. We got a rune vendor that's like one of the worst possible vendor types in the whole game.
I mean, yeah, it costs lots, but he actually has he's got a 20% experience rune out in there.
Wow.
Hey.
How's it going, Belberith? I guess I should have a wand. That way I can cast magic missile. Magic missile. I wonder if there'd be any point to doing like a super attack speed wand build.
Oh, I mean, multi-projectile. It'll be Archer.
Yeah, would it be better than Archer though, in any way? I guess is the question.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think it would be maybe. I don't know if it'd be better or worse, because Archer can get like better armor, I guess. Because they get access to strength, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there would be any benefit at all to doing that. Running out of space in these treasure chests already. Tetsuo, how long have you been playing this game for? Like, not in this lobby, but like in general. Also, bring your dang rune inside. You're gonna die.
Oh yeah, that's supposed to be attacked.
Yeah. End to 15 minutes. Oh, you just started. Okay, yeah. Grab your stuff and bring it inside. That way you're not gonna lose. You'll find some gear. Or let's see. Oh, where are the movement things? Do you have them?
Moving things?
Yeah, for moving. You need stone so you can move the things.
Oh, I have my own that I made, but
Oh, okay.
I can throw that at him
How you doing, Vinny?
wherever you want. There he is.
Yeah, for sure there, Tetsuo. Yeah, this game's super fun.
Oh.
Yeah, don't destroy your wrists there, Nixie.
There, jump.
Are you trying to find the Nightpaw Guardian as well?
I was over there.
I run out of mana and then I'm just kind of useless. I need some like.
Oh, that's a
mana
lot of
steal
projectiles.
stuff.
Get him, Heston.
Get him, Hest. Does this game have a corruption mechanic? Depends on how you think about it. Depends on what you count as a corruption mechanic, I suppose. Hest! No!
No! I thought that was you.
You
That's why I didn't say anything.
It's Hest, dude. It should have been me. It should have been me.
Yeah, I recovered the shadow.
Fucking god. Fucking ripped to pieces. These friggin' cats need to get a job. There we go.
Yeah.
We're living. All this garbage. Alright. You got any shoulder pieces yet? Are you wearing any?
Oh, actually, no. Yeah, I got shoulders.
Okay.
They were Hests.
They were his. Okay. Wonder if Tetsuo has any. Go. Tetsuo's playing some sort of archer by the looks of it. My cat's here. She is meowing. She is continuing to meow. Okay. We could buy a hint, I guess. Ooh, I found lava. We could farm a bunch of armor things from that.
You find a new boy to help me.
Yeah, you gotta... I hear someone over this way fighting. Trying to figure out what that is. Oh,
Oh, that's above.
we are approaching something.
Mud, yay!
God dang it. Just keep pushing through. Gonna make it. Somebody's like giga lifestealing somewhere. Every fucking time, dude. It's so funny.
Oh,
How big of a drop is it?
it's not that big because it's a big old pool of dirty water, though.
Oh, good. Don't worry, the pool of polluted water caught my fall.
I can't see because I'm out of torches.
Yeah. Have a good one, Fabio. Thank you so much for dropping by and saying hi. I hope to see you again sometime soon. I gotta show you Primordialis. That's been my primary game lately. You might really enjoy it. Talking about Noita 2. That might be it for you. There's a zombie trying to kill me. Oh my goodness. I forgot that I can use my stick to augment my magic. Can I do the same trick to these? 4 vials of mana potions? Whoa. Hooray.
Super Hobbit says almost finished.
Taking his sweet time. Unbelievable.
So weak.
Well,
Just majestically floating down. What are you both doing? Just gonna...
they're just going wherever the fuck they want, I guess. I don't know. I guess I just keep pumping int on this character. Magic attack, magic attack. There's so many of them. I need like a proper AoE move. They're so tanky. What do I do? Do I have a move that like hits AoE? I don't think I do.
Zam.
I can blind them all. But that doesn't help me.
No, that really sucks. Okay, you know what? I don't have any money. Oh no.
We need to like melee them to actually kill them, I think.
Yeah. Ready where you are.
Oh, we're going. Let's see.
Alright, I got eels.
I'm tanking. We're killing them. Holy fuck,
Yeah.
there's a lot of them.
I'm creating a warden.
Oh god. Thank goodness I'm never actually committed because I have the ability to teleport. Could just leave whenever I want. Welcome back. Die! Please! Oh, here. Take... Can I split? How do you split stuff? Take this. That way we're extra tanky.
I'm right-clicking you. There you go.
You're just missing like 8 times in a row. We're going. Screw these guys. Fight. Oh my god, I'm dying.
Gotcha.
Okay. The warden should be down in the pit somewhere. Okay. Camcorder, how's it going? This is Din's Champion. Think Terraria, but with a class system. It's very, very, very fun. We have played it quite a lot. No sign of the warden. Oh, there he is. Die! The lock-on for this ability is so weird. He's getting hit a lot. And the ability's crazy. You don't get it because Terraria is boring. Honestly, I'm not a big Terraria fan either. But I really enjoy this game because you get to make like really crazy broken class combos, Camcorder. Like, there's 40 different classes in this game. Look at this. And you get to do all sorts of wacky shit with it. It's very satisfying.
To be honest, that is kind of true. This game is more like Starbound than it is Terraria.
Oh, is it? I've never played Starbound, so I don't know.
Yeah, Starbound because you go world to world, so you're changing up your environment a lot.
Right. Okay.
It's been a hot minute since I thought of that game.
Yeah, you don't stick in one world. You just keep moving on, and you get to bring your base with you and stuff, which is really cool.
Yep. Yeah, unlike Starbound, is your base comes with you. You don't have to build teleporters just to get back to your base.
Yeah. Yeah. This game has like a lot of really nice convenience factors. Screw you, Undead Totem. Yeah, it's a good time though, Sin. I got no complaints. You had the front of the mod page for a week. That's awesome, Camcorder, for sure. Yeah, I'm not much of a horror gamer, to be honest. People are asking that on the YouTube side. I don't really do horror because it's just too stressful. My cat is meowing. Darkwood was the only one that kind of caught my attention. I like watching horror more than I like playing it. Did we ever... We never found Nightpaw.
Nope.
I'm just gonna search for him. What the shit? He should be directly above us here. He should be, like, right here. In theory.
Dig up. Unless he's up, like, up in the tunnel.
I don't know.
Where you hear all the healing happening.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Yep, there he is. No! So, somebody was up here and they died. It was a human. Real human being. Kill him! Yes! Smacked him on the butt. That thing's about to turn into a friggin' boss level threat by the looks of it. Bonk him! It's actually making goofy fucking bonk noises. Oh my goodness. Using my teleport to dodge. I wonder who it picks who to go after. We did it. I got a bronze club. Check it out.
Oh,
Check it out and be
23
disappointed.
strength. Yep.
This one's 7 strength. It's also kind of ass.
I'm gonna mess with it. I'll stick with the stats.
Yeah. I do like this spell. I just need it to do more than it currently is doing. Like it's clearly meant as like the archer equivalent of the on hit type deal, right?
Yeah, and I think that's the thing with spells. They will almost all feel bad at the start until you start pumping stuff into it.
Right. Okay, I now have magic critical hit and magic crushing blows. And that lasts for 30 seconds. Meow. Dread dogs. Welcome back there, Nixie. That's what. Since you're brand new in this game, let us know if you need any help. Happy to help you out. A little bit of this action. There we go.
Quickly go to far left to see if there's any surface people that can snag.
Yeah, there's a bunch. Oh, there's a boyer.
Oh, I can't snag them that sadly.
He's got the lightning, which is a good bow. You could get a bow guy to help you.
You can't recruit them to your party.
No, but you could buy the bow and save it for like when you find a dude with a bow.
That costs money. I don't have. Yeah.
Wow. Not just absorbing the info, it is a bit overwhelming at first. Information overload. This game has a ton to learn, for sure. Just know that you can like run around and like beat stuff up, and you know try to like craft all the basic things, and you know you're gonna die over and over and stuff, but you'll get the hang of it. It's not too bad. Ooh, blessed obelisk. Infinite power blessing. Hooray! It's just hidden in the trees, dude. It's so funny. Did that say froggy thighs of wastelands? Probably not. I'm gonna assume it didn't say that. It seems very unlikely to me. I mean, there are some very goofy names, but that might be a little bit a little bit far from what it said. Yeah. Source games make for great horror, I think. You want to go after that Hellbiter Elementalist?
Okay.
I will search.
I see.
They're like right on the spot. Oops. I was busy harvesting. So they're over in this direction. It seems like these magic missiles can go through walls a little bit, which is very good. That's ideal. Murder them all. That's a large cat. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. So the stick, the staff is physical damage and the wand is magic damage. Is that right?
Good question. I never really looked at the wand that close.
Right. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't say. Yeah, so we should use this dirt over here, this dirt tunnel, to dig down, I think.
Yep.
We can dodge the sand pit and stuff. Hopefully. Oh, hey, there they are. Hellbiter. Bonk his ass! There we go. What has more views than Baby Shark? Do I even want to know? Perish. Let's go in, huh? This is going surprisingly well. I thought we were gonna just die. How'd that go so well?
No, they weren't really doing that much damage.
Yeah, I'm surprised. The Yeah Boy remix. Imagine. Okay. That's another quest done. Oh, hey! It's a Mudbeard piece.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, it's so good.
Strength. Petrify.
I bet we could give it to Tetsuo.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Just giving me everything you don't, you can't wear,
Yeah.
which I can't wear.
Yeah, well, you know, I didn't know if you invested like a little bit or not. Here, let's
Oh,
go back
going
up
to
and we
dicks.
can.
I'm gonna use my one-time portal.
Wow. I was giving you exit stuff and everything.
You blocked me in.
No, I didn't. I used platforms intentionally so that way you could go
Oh,
through them too.
okay, I didn't see.
Yeah. I was being thoughtful that time. Okay, Tetsuo, come to
Spat
base
on it.
and we can give you the good gear. This game looks interesting. It's a great time, Pebble. It's a really good time. This is Din's
He's all the way
champion.
over there. Oh.
Oh, he's off exploring. Oh, he's coming.
Yup.
Give him the good stuff.
There you go.
So yeah, Tetsuo, since you're playing an archer, you should definitely level your strength up.
Over here.
Oh, but if
Yeah.
it's plate, he might not. Hang on, is it plate?
It's oh.
It is plate. Oh no. I don't know if he's gonna be able to wear it. Can you wear this, Tetsuo? You were doing dex?
Dex.
If you're a bow user, you're gonna do strength and dex eventually. But yeah, if you can't wear it, then I'll just take it and put it in my pile, my dragon's hoard. You'd bet Skibbity Toilet. Tempted to try this. Pebble, it's a really good time. My cat's chomping on my hand right now. Level 2 low.
Yep. You just hold on to it.
Yeah, you hold on to it. Do you have plate? Because you'll need plate as a skill as well. I don't know what your starting class is. You want to play this? You should do it. Just a tip. It is genuinely a really good game.
Do it.
Yeah, I mean, if you can use it, Tetsuo, that's awesome. If you can't use it, just toss it in one of the chests. That's fine. Not a big deal.
Leather working. Get some bags going.
Yeah, the Mudbeard set is very good. You've been absorbed by Tiny Glade, so maybe a nice hack and slash would be cool. This is definitely, like, big hack and slash. That is a lot of what you'll be doing. It's a great time.
Get out of here.
Kill him! Alright.
We
gotta eventually, like, give the house a little upgrade, I think.
Oh yeah.
Definitely
That's what I was
lacking.
just making the leather stuff. Get us some more bags.
Yeah. Here, I'll see if I can... We've got enough brick to expand the house outward at all. Got 22. It's not a lot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. A very tall house.
There you go, Tetsu. I gave you 2 bags. 2 bags for you.
Thank you. Excellent.
And I'll be right back.
Okay. And we will continue to build the base in the meantime.
If it's gear, you could also dismantle it at this modification bench if you want.
Yeah, if you're looking to... You should definitely be looking to clear up your inventory as often as possible. Can now only enter through the basement currently. We will adjust that. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum. Okay. That. Have a door on this side, I guess. That's not old, Nixie. You're doing fine. Give it 10 years and then you'll feel old. Although I guess you can always feel old. It's one of those things. My cat is meowing at me. Nice, Nixie. Alright, let me jump over... I guess I'll dig toward this area. That's like a whole thing you'll need to do. Chaos, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I'm panicking a little bit. Magic missile! Magic missile! I've been stunned. My healer is gone. My bonk stick actually hits hard? What? I can't believe it. I'm bonking. Get bonked, idiot. You did it. Okay. Actually survived that encounter. I'm surprised. It spells so weird with the way it sometimes hits through walls and sometimes doesn't. I'm going to die if I don't drink a potion. Okay. I'm very lucky that I lived that. I hope Tetsuo brought their thing inside. You're 41, you feel 81, but currently have a broken spine and 12 discs, 2 fractured ribs. Yeah, that'll do it there for sure. They're just the tip. That'll make you feel old. What is that sound? It's the sound of somebody's base being attacked. And I can't turn it off. Because, yeah. I was about to say, yeah, man, I'm coming off a lousy virus, feeling a little scrungy, but I can't really complain now. Super Hobbit, are you ready for gameplay? Are you finally prepared? We have done so many things while you were gone. We did all the science. That said, we did it on fresh characters, so we're ready to jump onto our our co-op playthrough. Yeah, there's much that we have learned. Which is good. You're also happy to snag one of your lesser leveled lads? I think it's fine. We'll jump onto our group. You're joining me in the hole, I see.
Super.
Hear me out. What if I... Nope, that didn't work.
You trying to dish me?
Well, you started it.
Have a good one.
We'll never forget. This is so much better with 2 people. Holy cow. I think we just put 2 torches directly on top of each other. What Terraria mod pack is this? This is Din's Champion. And you get like a crazy robust class system, and obviously the game is extremely cool looking.
No.
What, you didn't want to fall? I thought that was the plan.
C2.
Just fall the whole way. Okay. We've acquired additional bricks. Soon this house will have room for all the things. There we go. We've got more windows that we can use. Ah! Every time I do that. Thank you, thank you. Did you know that you can take off your normal backpack?
Yep, got big enough where I was like, oh, it's,
Yeah,
just
I
took it
was
off,
trying
like, oh.
to replace it and they didn't let me. Or I was
And it
trying to
has-
drop it and they didn't let me.
Yeah, and it's got a lot of unrealized potential, so you could do a lot of stuff to it.
Yeah, like can you take it off and buff it?
Yeah, if you put it into one of your small bags.
Yeah, that's something that is very interesting. But like once you buff it, there's nothing you can do.
Yep, I just buffed mine. I got +2 to all stats and 5 cold resist.
Pretty awful. This looks insanely cursed, but in a way that's entirely positive. Yes, yes, very much so. It's one of those games where it's like, what am I looking at? And then you look at it for like 2 seconds long and you're like, holy shit, this is awesome. That is 100% the vibe. It's fantastic. I guess I'm just gonna like get minus 1.6 cast time. Oh, it's not even letting me do that. Okay. Super Hobbit, you can jump in the call whenever you're ready. You all bob in unison? Yeah, we do. I didn't even realize that until you said that. Good little mix.
Gotta keep those knees going. You know.
We can get bronze bars. Wow. I'm ready to do some stuff on my Reaper, that's for sure. I need to decide whether I go Reaver or Thief, though. Because the Thief, like, dex bonus is so interesting to me. Coyote bonus in this game's crazy. Tetsuo, if there's anything you want to grab from our base before we close down this part of the server, feel free to do it now. Because we're going to be jumping on some higher level characters. So you might struggle very mightily if you jump in there. that's not as cool.
Finally, I'm taking dirt back.
Okay. Maximum mana as a just an ability is interesting. I got to figure out what I'm gonna pair with this class. Because Magician gets the Arcane Swarm, and then I need stuff that is like on hit. So what are some good on hit effects?
Well, if you dump just into Arcane Sworn and just worry about the on-hit stuff on gear, then that's gonna be your big damage.
True.
Because if you split it up, it's gonna
So what else do I even invest in then? Like I could just solo class and not even multi-class then, I guess, is what you're saying.
technically. But you can also find classes that have the base stats, so if you're going to intelligence stuff, you can get more damage or whatever from intelligence.
Right. So like I wouldn't want to go into Sage, for example, for the spell damage, 5% spell damage for a level up.
Yeah, you could. I mean, yeah, I won't like because my bow guy's basically the same as a mage because I have almost everything into multi-shot and they'll basically split between two and everything. And I don't really have much else besides the base stuff for the stats to increase stuff, so it's kind of iffy like that. Yeah.
Right. So what does leveling? Does your leveling your staff? It doesn't improve your magic at all.
No, it's just you have to find a staff that has that base or enchantments on it.
That's wild. Oh, rip. Rip Tetsuo. Don't know what happened to them. Perished, though. Freaking Super Hobbit doing dinner now. Unbelievable. Can you believe this guy? How dare. Yeah, so I guess if I wanted to run like a secondary class, it would be like Sorcerer, so that or not Sorcerer, like Elementalist, so that way I could get like the mana bonus per intelligence and the potion level up, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Or is there anyone that gives... And I guess they have some spell damage bonus stuff too. But like all spells give spell damage, right?
Yeah, if you're not looking at the passives really, because you'd have to dump
It's like, this is giving me spell damage and extra projectiles per level of Arcane Swarm.
If you're having a big mana issues, you could go into Healer, because Prayer, it's free to use. And you just generate 5 mana every 1 second at base level.
Yeah, I mean, Soul Harvest on this class gives 6 mana per kill, which is kind of insane. But obviously that's a little bit further off from where I am intending to go. But, like, I'm sure there's a class... Yeah, so, like, Warlock or Necromancer has Soul Harvest as well. Yeah, they're really intending for me to depend upon potions, it seems, with this class. Which is rough.
Yeah.
Potions are expensive. This could be a good class to go for. I guess this is as spam on cooldown as you can get.
Yeah, for your...
Wait, is there... There's no cooldown on this.
It's just animation speed.
Does that mean, yeah, does that mean if I get cast speed, it goes faster?
Good question.
Huh.
That might.
You're giving me mana? That's crazy.
I am.
Oh, I thought that's what you're doing.
Oh, we do have infinite power blessing.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well, that's only
it's some
0.2.
crazy regen. Look at that. Bonkers.
All right, broskies.
Nope.
Hey, you're finally here.
I'm alive.
Unbelievable. We've been waiting. The dinner is fucking frozen over. We've been just trying to find something to do.
Little Billy has
you're
been waiting
finally
for you
here.
this whole time.
Yeah.
If you talk to your son, Alec,
Yeah, unbelievable.
because in this scenario, this is for some reason a 3-person marriage, and
Yeah.
all 3 of us are married to each other, and
Yeah.
but I came home from work again, and there's lipstick on my collar. But it's all very awkward, and then well, the spoiler alert is that it's my wife's lipsticks, and that just
Mhm.
throws the soap opera into a whole tizzy.
Yes, exactly. So yeah, we've been learning about like multi-classing and
Hell yeah!
class stacking and all that sort of thing.
Yeah, it sounds like some science. I like it.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna jump on our main characters.
Sure.
And we'll see how it goes.
One thing I will say about this game is that it was, you saw I was playing a little bit a couple days ago
Yep.
when I was in the throes of whatever bug I'd caught, and it's a very good game to just kind of like maybe not turn your brain off, but just kind of like veg
You
out
just
a little bit.
hunker
I was
down
just-
and run
Yeah,
around and kill
man.
stuff. Yeah.
I was one of those where it's like I can't do much. I can breathe, I can drink water, I can do a couple things. I'm just gonna like be a lump, just a lump of flesh at my
Yeah.
computer and just hit a couple buttons.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's valid. So what did you get done
Game is
while
good.
you were goofing around on your own?
Grace and I, oh my god, we cooked so much dinner. Oh, I'm sorry, you mean like you in the game. I experimented with making I think you guys know I made a necromancer, kind of messed
Yep.
around with that. Made a ranged character, an archer, which was interesting.
Yep, Archer is crazy. Very good class.
It's like really cool. It's like, man, there's so many things I want to invest my points into. They're all good ideas.
yeah.
Like there's so many good things. Well, which is to say, there's so many good passives there, and there's like a few really good like active spells or active abilities. But man, those passives, good lord.
Yeah, there's some wacky stuff. Elise is shooting our base over and over. What is that all about? Oh. Look at her. What are you doing, Elise? Stop it!
She's mad because her name isn't weird enough.
Ilse. Her name is Ilse. That's pretty weird. I don't know.
Oh, that is weird. Never mind. Yeah,
Yeah. Just saying it wrong.
because there was that one NPC in the other game where she was just on fire all the time because her name was weird.
Yep.
She was just mad. I would be too. I'd be mad too.
Yeah. Understandable.
Screw you, mom and dad.
I can't believe you did this to me.
I can't believe you did this. Yeah, at least we don't know anybody between the two of us who has like a, maybe like I'm not gonna say like unusual, but certainly an uncommon first name.
No, certainly not.
Or at least at least I'll say this much: it's uncommon to me. I'd never met anybody with your
Listen, it's
It's
the
cool. I actually like it,
it's
though.
the 82nd most popular name in United States for some reason.
Really?
Yeah.
No shit, no shot.
It's just children have my name, and it's pissing me off. Like, oh, Corbin, come here, and I'm like, oh, and it's like, wait, you're not my mom.
It's because you inspired them. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's not
That's
good.
no, it's really fascinating. And for the record, I think it's a badass first name. I think it's really cool.
Oh, it's good. It'll do.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
It's better than like imagine like what if you had like 4 letters in your name? Gross. You
Unbelievable.
Grow up.
It'd be too easy.
Disgusting. I
What are you
just ate
playing-
dinner and I'm
playing
already
on
sick. Good lord.
Freaking easy mode with your name.
Dude, playing Smash Brothers back in the day? You already know, baby, right?
Yeah,
Playing Melee, got
you
those 4
don't even have
digits.
to. You don't even
Easy.
have to mess with it.
That's easy. No
Just that simple.
truncating, no shenanigans.
Yeah, so I'm getting a flat plus 80 bit from somebody. Also, the lady who sets herself on fire is about to die. If you don't get it.
We hardly knew you. Now, I will miss our buildings, like, taking damage all the time with her being around. So helpful. You're so helpful, lady.
Dermaforda. That base is the one they're giving to us. Party is a blessing.
Yeah, it's very good.
He's mutated, so I don't know where it's from. It must be from our last class that we haven't unlocked.
Yep. You're killing yourself! As she died, she got +6 smiley face! Her name was so fucked up, she just wanted to die the whole time. Margurstein has finally passed.
She's been put out of our misery.
She literally did it to herself. That was insane. That's what
Just
you
let
get when
me
you
die.
name your child Margurstein, I guess. Fucked up.
Next time one of my family members gets Gregged, I'll be like, all right, listen, I got a great name for you. It's a little unusual, but
Yeah.
bear with me. It's gonna pop off in like 100,000 years or so.
Yeah.
And society has evolved.
When she goes back in time, she's gonna fit right in.
That's right. That's right. I wonder what are going to be some like normal names in 100,000. Well, okay, assuming that humanity, hasn't fucked itself.
Yeah,
Oh, I wonder like what are some common names of that?
I don't know. It's gonna be some dumb shit, for sure. It's guaranteed to be dumb stuff.
I think we'll get some numbers and some like, oh, you know what? Emojis.
There's
Getting
already
emojis in
numbers.
Yeah, probably.
You just like smile at someone's like, yes, that's my name.
That's me. How'd you know? Oh, sorry, that was my grandmother's name. I got confused.
Hackman says a friend of mine met a cashier named Your Majesty. He even looked at the guy's ID. He didn't believe the name tag.
Awesome.
That's a pretty reasonable name. I don't know.
I
mean, it's a
love
weird
that.
name, but it's a good one.
It's
Not bad.
so like regal.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
I mean,
how do
that's
you
the
meet
point.
someone?
Well,
like
I
that and
mean,
not
it's regal, but also the opposite of regal at the same time.
I don't know, man. If I meet somebody like that, I'm gonna be like, dude, this person is the protagonist of an anime. I need to like follow them. I will follow them to Mount Doom, to Mordor.
Yeah. Oh, I found. Well, I didn't find. I've been informed of new technology, by the way, that everyone should know. And that is if you use a potion on a gold lifestone, like a gold-based lifestone, you will acquire the life force from it and gain a health potion.
Oh, that is good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, and you can do the same thing for mana potions too.
It's that big brain.
Have we tried on a well?
A well? No,
Yes.
I haven't.
Talk to science.
Yeah.
Bottle and everything.
That's a good sign.
Jerkin. But yeah, we're gonna have to. There's so many builds. My brain got like flooded while we were doing science. I'm just like, there's 5 billion different things that you can do in this game. And I'm coming to the conclusion that Spell Sword might be the best class.
Ooh, good to know.
Just for its ability to essentially multiply its lightning effect. Kraft, what do you think the best class is?
Well, so far, just your basic bow and arrow multi-shot.
Just Ranger.
That's... Oh, Lord, there is 5 evil druids down here if you guys...
Oh shit. Okay, I'm
They're
on my
level
way.
26. That's, yeah.
Yeah, the music in this game is great. Yeah, range classes seem really good, but Gladiator seems very strong too.
haven't done much melee builds.
Yeah, I've been the melee specialist and almost exclusively doing different versions of melee builds.
I haven't seen the extent of minion. Like my minion right now, my level he's only level 40 and he's able to kill everything pretty easily.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
I'll find heals for you. Sorry.
Fine, and I'll drink my.
Earthquakes.
You didn't need my help.
They're all Wanda recruits. What?
Dark Templar for the win. Dark Templar seems like an incredible splash class.
Ooh.
They don't seem like they're the primary class you pick, but they do seem like a very good splash class. Oh, they're coming back to life.
Uh-oh. So that's what I need to do is have my third should be something like, oh crap. Oh, that's you.
That's
Got those are scary, okay?
Yeah. No, I get it. They're terrifying.
I need to be able to wield just a big old sword or something if all my transformations.
Oh, does that matter for your transformations?
Space off of my melee stuff.
I noticed that if you go dagger with your transformation, you get really fast attack speed, which feels really good.
Yeah.
But yeah, transformations are weird. I don't know if they can be made super strong or not. Just because they're inherently cooldown based, right? Super Hobbit, are you getting in here? Or are you already in? There are a lot of things happening. I'm confused and afraid. Wog.
I'm in. Hackerman, I'm in.
Yeah, so
I
how
get
are
to
you
do it.
feeling, Super Hobbit? Other than the, you know, the not broken spine. Am I muted? I'm not muted.
No.
Super Hobbit's just ignoring me. Okay, cool, cool. That's fine.
Had to grab my jacket. It's a little cold down here.
Okay. I was gonna say, you know, just been waiting like fucking 4 hours to play video games with you, and then you're just ignoring me.
I'm just
Unbelievable.
It was like, is this the things I get?
I can't believe
I can't quite do like the funny voices quite as well, but like we're good.
It's okay.
Yeah,
It's
you know,
all
it's
right.
like a somewhat not insignificant like bug, a virus, if like your ability to like do dumb voices is diminished.
Yeah. It's the most important part about getting sick is you get to do extra voices. The one bonus. Oh, do I give up my Arctic breeze? I'll be so sad. I'll be so sad if I give up my Arctic breeze. Skibbity is the top baby name of 2137.
Oh god.
I love it when the Great Adventure tomb spawns directly outside of our front door. Very convenient.
Pirate treasure over it over here.
I build up my attack speed. I wish the Reaper attack speed lasted a little longer. Like, it's a good snowball class, but I feel like when you get one of the Reaper feeding strikes, it should allow you to, like, refresh it rather than having to stack all four and then go ham. I don't know. Because, like, losing it every time kind of sucks.
That being said, it was a good day, and we did cook a lot of great food today. Holy shit!
Nice.
Because like
That's good.
that's part of it too. You know, in America we had Thanksgiving a couple days ago, and I was like
Yep.
sick as a dog during that. So we did kind of like a delayed and slightly non-standard like Thanksgiving kind of thing where we just made a bunch of delicious food, and our
Right.
fridge is like overstocked now.
That's awesome.
So it's a good problem to have where we have too much amazing stuff to eat for the next month.
Yeah, no kidding. That is always ideal.
What are some of the things you did in the other server?
I mean, we were just building up essentially, building up
Yeah.
some classes. Nothing too wacky.
So like any particular like wild things that happened?
I mean, we got like a
game.
surprise visitor, which was funny.
Oh yeah.
Surprise visitor.
Yeah. So it was open to 3 people, because I was like, oh yeah, Super Hobbit will join later. I just won't bother changing the number.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
Tetsuo managed to sneak in, and we met like it's just like, oh, there's a guy under our base.
So yeah, I
extremely
saw that earlier when
funny.
I was lurking. I was getting stuff set up. I was like, oh yeah, it's probably one of their viewers that popped in or something.
Yeah. Well, I didn't even consider that. I assumed it was just going to be a random person, but you know.
This game has I'm sure there are dozens of people who have heard of this game before we all started playing it and streaming it. I want this game to have like a gigantic, populace of players, but it's still early on these things.
Yeah, I mean, it's an alpha. Give it time.
Yeah, it'll get there. I believe.
I think everybody who lays eyes on this game for more than like half a second, it will come to appreciate it for sure.
It'll come around.
Yeah.
And we can pull the hipster card, be like, listen, we played that in its alpha, all right?
We've been
Don't talk to
playing
me about
this
this game,
since
alright?
day one. I don't know what you've been doing this
Strike.
entire time.
Had his guts stricken.
What? Okay.
He tried.
I was wondering
we
what
have
was
to fight the
happening.
sequel,
I'm like, oh
Butt
right,
Strike.
no, of course we're. Krath is just slaughtering everyone. Why am I surprised?
We gotta find weapons
Lots
so I
of
can do
spirits.
the transform build.
My attack speed is pretty fast.
Reek rot. I miss gut strike. I miss butt strike.
There's one.
Hello.
Hello. And Maria, I think she must be my hireling.
Yep.
What a
Appears
boring
so.
normal name that is. Isn't that disappointing?
At least it's a Gears of War reference.
It's almost Mario.
You could change it to Mario, I guess.
Can you change their names?
I don't know. I would imagine so. I
Alright.
see what's happening here.
Rejuvenated? That's not allowed.
Nope. He's like, no, I'm out of here.
Fuck that shit, I'm out. He went so far down. Oh no. Okay, so I get Rampage now. Should hopefully help me.
Well, since I've played this character, I'm trying to remember, like, what are the things that I'm good at, the things I'm not so good at. Oh, the prayer, that's the big one. Yeah. Yeah, the aura. Or not the prayer, but the aura to have better magic.
Yeah, your minstrel
The
cycle.
loops. Yeah.
Minstrel cycle.
Yes, my powers as a minstrel. If only there was a word for it. Ah, yes.
Mhm.
Oh man. No, I'm not gonna make that joke. It's such an obvious. You all know, right? You knew where I was going. I was like, nah, I don't need to go there. that's fine.
Kill his ass. Oh wow, he died fast.
Steel horns
Yeah, you insta died.
has been unborn.
Just killing guys through walls, huh?
No.
Just
That's the spellcaster
living
way.
my life. I found out that that's not as common as like it seems. Like
Really?
yeah, not every spellcaster just kills everything through walls.
I mean, do they know that you can very oftentimes do that though? I mean, not all the time, obviously.
I would assume that the developers. I mean, how could they not know, right?
Yeah. Because even Cleric, the class I'm playing, has a really generously reaching kill things through walls spell. It's the top tier one.
Perish,
Yeah,
idiot.
Inspire Greatness. Or no, not Inspire Greatness. Yeah, Thunder Healer. Yeah, Holy Symbol.
This guy's extremely dead. He can't even hit me. He's too big. Oh gosh, what a goober.
A hammer.
Found a cool chest.
A hammer, huh? Oh, and
Plague Blood. Oh, yo, Plague Blood's a bro. That's cool. He's a buddy.
Yeah. Oh, here. Oh.
I thought he was a villain.
Here you go. Frog.
Stormhammer. Ooh, what's that? Wow. Oh, wow. Thing's a butt slapper is what that is. Wow.
Nice.
That's awesome. Would you guys like to use this? I mean, I don't use well, I guess I could spec towards it. You know, using melee weapons. I've just been doing spell casting and slapping things with maces or slapping things with spells.
I'm very much an axe or sword user. Those are the main ones I can utilize.
That's a really good hammer.
Oh, yeah. If you're not gonna use it, throw it in the chest.
Yep. Remember, we've got the bonus area where you get all the fancy stuff for other characters potentially.
Bonus area. I'm trying to remember what that would refer to.
The fancy bonus chests where you get all the my bones.
Yeah, the fall damage. Yeah. Oh, another on
More
fire
witches.
person.
Unbelievable.
Lol.
Not healing me.
Oh. Oh shit. Yeah. I'm sorry. That was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. Sorry.
Yeah, these guys literally, this guy literally just sets himself on fire and that's it. Good. Great. Perfect character to have.
Yep. And is he your follower?
Yep. Just set me on fire.
It's he's trying to like spread the love, and the only way he knows how. It's like the only emotion he can express is setting things on fire.
Get you down there. I'm going in.
You go in for a hug, he sets you on fire.
You're level 55.
I'm strong. Sydney and Brianna. Once again, some normie names. It's
Well, like
almost more
Spinrich.
surprising at this point.
Like a billion level up noises.
Yep.
We got Spinrich over here. He's like, it's almost like spinach. Oh, Sydney the Elementalist is here. He's being a punk ass chump.
How do we get so many potions all of a sudden? What happened? My inventory's just crammed full of potions.
Guy's making some weird noises.
Does earthquake count as explosion?
Surely not, right?
If it did, I could just increase range, but I don't think it does. Because that's the only thing that you can increase range of is explosions.
Right. Ooh, Desert Bloom.
Desert Bloom.
It's iron. It's iron and it's better than what I'm wearing. Even though that's really surprising. It's got like a nice variety of stats and explosion range. Is that what you're looking at?
Well, I don't need you. Oh, you're talking about the... Oh, you're in the shop? Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Okay.
Alright, time to do
People need to stop
transformation.
going through this door. Open, close. Open door, close door, open door, close door. Okay. It's interesting that there's so many abilities in this game, and you're really encouraged to only use a handful.
Oh, you know what? I could technically. What's my stats? I could just not do much stats because if I want to use skills and put all my stats in one thing, this character has Strength of Stone, which gives 10 strength for 5 minutes for the first level,
Oh,
plus a
that's
passive
really good.
strength. Yeah.
That's
Self-starter
very
only.
strong. Okay. Hoping that I can actually power up this class to be kind of good. I'm not sure what I was thinking when I picked Trickster with this class. Like, it's okay. I guess the idea is I hit really, really hard and very, very fast.
He's a hard and fast fighter and lover.
Alright, I am making this happen. I've got a new hole on the way.
Oh my. Interesting humble brag, but I'll allow it. Shoutouts to Plague Blood, who's the top of his head is like scraping against the ceiling because he's so tall.
Yeah, love that. It's a
Hashtag
blitz
tall
type
person
class,
problems.
yeah, kind of.
I've never had that problem in my life. Low ceilings causing me an issue. Never seemed to be an issue for me.
No,
Don't know why.
I swear, I bonk my head. I used to bonk my head all the time.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh, yeah, there's older houses where like you gotta like dodge the doorways type deal. It's very annoying.
These NPCs have so many HP. Holy shit! I'm trying to heal some of them. It's like, why are you so healthy?
Super Hobbit is known for his prodigious size.
Prodigious.
Yeah.
It's a very generous word.
It's prodigious in
It's-
one
it-
direction.
I was gonna say, insofar as somebody would be like, "Wow, a grown ass 35-year-old man can be that short," or is there what's wrong with him? What happened?
What was he eating?
Yeah, like does
No
parents
way.
abuse him? What the hell? Like, is he sick? Should I give him a blanket?
You know what? I'm
That
sure
was- that was kind of
there's
the
many
joke.
conveniences of being short.
There. No, all jokes aside, I don't mind being short because I mean, for one thing, all my really tall friends all have like achy backs. You know, they always have to be like punching down. You know, to like driving.
Do
cars.
anything?
Like,
yes.
we do
Oh
anything.
My
Yeah.
God.
So
The
no, I for my longevity, I really don't mind it honestly.
Yeah, one of my most hated things was when I was younger. They're like, "Oh, do the dishes," and I'm like, "Do you know how fucking awful it is for me to do the
Oh,
dishes
yeah.
compared to any other human? I gotta like kneel over the sink, and my back just hurts like hell the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
It's the worst. Please don't carry him like luggage. I didn't plan on it. And unless, I mean, what do you think? It could save you a plane ticket, Super Hobbit. Get you
Ooh, there you go.
brought in as
I'll be the carry-on.
yeah.
Just make sure you're facing the scanner's camera so you can wave.
Just be really still when they take you out.
That's right. Yeah.
And then just don't ask questions.
Yeah. Just don't worry why. Sir, why's your carry-on giggling? Don't worry about it.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Unfortunate. I found two very large lads fighting each other down here. I got one of them. The other one ran away.
Did one of you guys give me a staff just now?
No.
I don't think so.
I have a in my inventory a excellent platinum quarterstaff, which has some very good stats. It's like pretty cool. And I just casually glance and notice it requires level 37. I'm level 20.
Wow. What the heck?
You may have got that from the witches because they were double air level.
Oh, that would make
That
sense.
would explain it. Because I'm over here like, damn, it might be a minute. Might be a minute before I can use that.
kidding.
I found a shoulder plate called Frenzy Mantle that requires 147 strength.
I will
Rather
take a
you
look
are-
at that. I am
Say
a
if you're
strength.
casually in that level of health, I will. Oh yeah, you're
I
right
can
about
I can push to it for sure.
that. It's right in front of that door.
Donk. Oh, it's not very good. I mean, it's
It's like-
okay, but
It's cool, but yeah, just the ridiculousness of the requirements made me think, oh well, damn, maybe there's something to this thing.
yeah. No, it's just a higher level item.
Mhm.
A much higher level item.
That's what it's got going for it. I'm impressed by that hammer though. Storm hammer's sick.
Why does everyone always have at least one very short friend? I mean, the people come in all sizes at the end of the day. I think.
Here, I'll
It's
give you
just
the
gonna
answer. It's
be-
to round out the party. You know, it's like you always need DPS.
You need the token
rogue.
dwarf.
You need yeah, that's right. Yeah, you need a tank. You need trap disarming. You need arcane spellcasting, divine spellcasting. Short
Okay.
guys, short people, you know, and tall people. You know, these all occupy different slots in the party.
Mhm.
And it's all we all have various important roles to fulfill. It's something to embrace.
Michaela always makes fun of me for having a ridiculous amount of tall friends. It's like every time she meets one of my like old friends from high school or something, it's like, hey, it's been years, how's it going? He's like 6'8" or something stupid like that. it's like, I don't know, we just happen to be tall. It's not we
Damn.
didn't plan that. It's not like we were all on the
Who's in there
basketball team.
drinking
or
water?
anything. Yeah, it's the salmon arm drinking water. That's exactly it. All went to the same McDonald's. They were experimenting on us.
Yeah. They were putting something in the McNuggies.
Yeah. They were definitely putting something in those nugs.
Just packed protein.
Tell your friend he sounds like Peter Griffin. All right, Alex. Best Peter Griffin impression. Go. It's pretty good.
Thank you. I've been told a lot of things about how I sound. I've never heard that one.
I never would have put that one. It's a
That's
good idea.
I'm flattered, really.
I was gonna say I always get told that I sound like Plankton from SpongeBob.
You know what? I can hear it mentally, absolutely,
Yeah.
in my ear.
When I go evil scientist mode, which happens.
Yes. Yeah. Specifically,
Hmm.
have you ever like done one of those things where like you try to put your voice over like a video clip of Plankton and trying to see if you can like replicate the audio?
No, but that does sound like a good idea.
That'd be good, like April Fool's gag or something.
Yeah. Me attack fast. I do love attacking fast. Should we have this as an underground house? We could take this and make it our own. Tell him to do hay, PETA. The horse is here, but he's. Are you
horse
saying
is
he's
here.
Lois or?
Oh, am I? Oh, we're saying yeah, the entire Griffin family.
Yeah, you're the entire Griffin family.
Peter. The horse is here.
Good God.
One
Hey,
thing
Lois,
I've
the horse
become
is
really
here.
stupid about, and Gracie has had to suffer through this because of me, especially as I've been like kind of like a little bit sick, is that you know, if you're ever just kind of like bummed out, or if you ever like need a little pick me up, talking like a stereotypical like Batman villain henchman is a
Yep.
really good way to like pick yourself up a little bit.
For sure.
He's boss. When are we gonna get the bats? When he gets here, can I hit him with the brass knuckles or with the baseball bat? I wanna get the bats. Hey, boss, when's he gonna get here?
It's a great way to pick yourself right back up.
Yeah. And
So I've
probably
really been
to
enjoying
annoy
that. So, but that's the problem. It's like infected my brain now. So like, just we were cooking dinner, and every like I don't know, so often I would find an excuse to like say something in that voice.
Yeah.
Like, hey, Toots, how's it going over there?
Yeah, it's I don't know, it's a problem. An enjoyable problem. Well, enjoyable for me.
Yeah. We have so many NPCs now, it's crazy.
Our base is getting a little popular. I actually just tried to recruit another one. He was like, there's no room for me.
There's a few too many people here. I don't know about this. There's Tover's vest in here, by the way. It is a leather piece. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on hold, and you guys can look at it.
If anybody wants Brenna's belt, part of the set, I went ahead and snagged it just because it's got some pretty nice things.
Set pieces
I'm
are
happy
really
to relinquish
valuable.
it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm more than happy to relinquish it.
If you just slap it in the chest, I'll take a look at it.
Yes. In fact, here it's this open space. It is there.
That is a pretty cute one. Innate magic
pretty
is
cute.
pretty nice.
Yeah, the extra mana. I was like, oh baby. So yeah, if anybody wants that, please be my guest.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of perusing. And I saw that. I was like, oh, something.
Yeah, I'm waiting on that reckoning. I need 2 more levels for that. Probably slap that on.
Oh yeah, that's a good one too. Yeah.
Although maybe you
I
guys
reckon.
can wear that too.
I would give that to the melee guy. That's the kind of thing you see that you go, yeah, melee guy should have that one.
Maybe, I don't know.
Something with that much armor and that much defense. It's like, oh yeah. Why are all these NPCs just losing health all the time? What?
They're being buffed.
Oh, that would explain it then. Okay.
Yeah, we have one person who's just giving out insane amount of stuff.
Dishing them out. Yep.
Can I do a silly joke? I really hard at it's really bad. I don't know. I can't. It's too hard. I'm panicking.
Put him on the spot like
Yeah.
that, man. Yeah.
What the heck? I need like more direction than that. I need like a theme to go off of.
Yeah. Someone
You funny
puts
man.
Yeah, exactly. Someone puts a gun to my head and say, "Tell a really good joke." I'd be like, "Bro, pull. You
Just
pull the
kill me.
trigger.
Just kill me now.
You can't just let me out of my misery."
Hang on, make sure
Take
you
me
do
out
it
back,
right.
I'm done.
Shoot me right through the frontal cortex, so that way I don't suffer. You know, get the angle right. Here,
Yeah,
I'll-
you want to do it right.
Just this is the
Here,
spot.
give me. I'll show you.
And hopefully they think that's funny.
yeah. And if they start laughing, you go, "All right."
Yeah.
Thank you later.
So I just checked, by the way, when we started playing the multiplayer. There's no limit to how many people you can have in a lobby.
Oh.
That makes me extremely happy.
Yeah, that is incredibly funny to me. It does say that it starts to get bad, but like it doesn't say to what degree. So kind of
I guess like it'll start to get silly and maybe unstable a little bit.
yeah, like frame rate and stuff gets worse.
Sure.
Just have one world, just have like as many people as you can find.
Yeah.
All digging down to the boss.
speed running together.
Oh yeah.
That'd be fun. I found a new shopkeep. I'm sending them up. They're selling mail, which is pretty good.
I dropped a stack of steel bars in base. I don't know where it went.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Fastbow is dead.
Sorry,
No! Now I actually care when I destroy the stupid health shrines. I hate it.
Oh,
I'm cursed.
Right.
I'm cursed with knowledge. I'm good in Terra. Listen, it's not vertically disabled. That means you like wouldn't be able to jump, I think. Right?
Yeah, that sounds right. Well, that's height. But normally they say that for height.
Yeah. No, they say vertically challenged for height. It's
Oh, yeah,
different.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Kill the spider. There we go. I just realized I had leveled up a move earlier and I haven't used it a single time yet. Gotta figure out what my cool new move does. I think it's supposed to make me fast for a small amount of time. Which sounds
Well,
awesome.
Do you have 99 silver in your pocket?
I have 2 gold.
Omni bar, sorry.
Is there something I should be purchasing?
No, bars. I jumped the bars somewhere.
Oh.
The, I don't know why.
No. I keep thinking I can get potions out of these crystals. But I don't think that's how those work.
Oh, here we go. Sorry, I was kind of putzing around. Yes, here I got the 99 silver. Here you go. Sorry, Krath. I was like, respecing my character. Because man, this hammer is like really something. So I'm trying to like properly get good.
Just remember that you will find better gear. So you know, if you want to commit
I'm
to
trying
one
not
thing
to-
or another.
Yeah, it's the thing where it's like I had some skill points. I went ahead and upped the strength, but and I did respect some of the skills, but I didn't go super crazy.
Yeah,
Nothing that can't be easily reversed.
for sure. Napoleon was 5'6". I think I'm about that tall. Was he? I remember everybody's like, "Oh, he was super short," but then there was like a second information thing where it's like, "Oh no,
Right.
he was not that short." People just didn't
Yeah.
know, so they're like, "Oh, he's short." Got him, pranked.
Yeah, I think in fact, maybe one of you guys, you could probably like fill in some of the blanks here better than I could. I think I heard somewhere that the reason he kind of had mistakenly that kind of reputation for being short is because of a nickname he had. Apparently, they called him like the Little Emperor, the Little Leader, the Little something.
Oh,
not
yeah,
because
yeah,
not
I've heard
as
that.
like a diminutive thing, but because he would like eat his meals with his troops. Instead of like being in his ivory tower, he'd like come and hang out with the homies. So that was the idea. It's like he's modest, he's humble like us. It was like a kind of humanizing way, not like
Interesting.
he's such a little.
He's
dingus. So,
shortman. It's not
so
about
it's like I don't know. I don't exactly know if that's like the full story, but that was like some kind of blurb like that. Blurb is what I picked up recently. And I thought
Yeah,
was kinda-
that would make more sense to me. How do we have this many people? This actually doesn't make sense. I'm like looking and I'm like, we don't have this much housing. We're gonna.
it's gonna be an issue.
This is a fire hazard.
It's already yeah. Does a fire marshal know about this?
Like everybody's names is like combined, and I'm like, oh god.
Hello, this is Carolyn the Male, Luncher, Louis the Amanda, Omar Blake Blood.
Just trying to figure out who's who, man.
Earlier I was trying to heal people and I was like, I can't click on anybody.
Yeah,
It's getting weird.
definitely quite the party we've accrued. There we go. We now have gold. Welcome back there, Proto. Welcome back. Like trying to... this person has Turin's boots. I don't know if anyone's interested in those.
Oh, that's a set. isn't it?
Yeah. I'll just buy it and throw it in the box. Maybe it'll be useful in the future, who knows. Okay. What are you guys going after? Let's work together.
That's good. Good point. I'm actually in a good spot to begin conquering.
Let's move right from here. Be able to see me on the map. Here's some combat. Yep, there's fighting. There's a dude over here we need to save.
One of the quests.
It's Stanzia.
We're trying to click the warp, but every NPC in the world is trying to hump it at the same time. Okay, now we're good.
Actually need to say, no, they died. We didn't make it in time. Rest in peace.
Oh, there I see it now. Yeah.
Welcome to the whole.
Were they over here? That
Yeah.
little blob of colors I'm
we'll
seeing.
avenge them. Murder them all. There we go. There's a lady down here dying. Maybe we should save her.
Let's light her on fire with our friend. That'll help.
Yeah.
We're here to save you.
And light everything on
Proceeds to
fire.
Light her house on fire.
Yeah.
Want to head back to town, lady? No available houses. Don't worry, just squeeze in.
Yeah, everybody else is just...
You'll find a space somewhere, I promise.
I actually have no idea how we've managed to fit so many into one tiny spot. Oh my god, the speed is wonderful! So fast. Did you see how fast that was there for like just a second?
That was a clean and quick, just the way I like it.
Okay, let me... We gotta go after the fight over here. So we're just gonna dig to the right.
There we go.
Yeah, are you gonna make it?
I was I thought I saw an opportunity, but now I realize that it was a liability is what it was. There we go.
5'6" is still a bit short, but it's a pretty normal height. Especially,
Yeah.
like, the thing is people keep getting taller, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's like an odd. Well, maybe not that odd, but yeah,
Yeah, I mean, as
kind of a
nutrition gets
trend.
better. Also, the human brain is shrunk quite a lot, too. Have you seen that? That's a really weird
I
one.
did not know that. That's interesting.
Yeah. A little alarming.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, there's like so many theories surrounding where it's like, oh yeah, humans have domesticated themselves or whatever. All that sort of thing. Because domesticated things have smaller brains.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
So we're more refined with our smaller.
Well, I
And
think it's like
brain size.
something about like aggression makes your brain bigger,
Huh.
and because we're kind of like less aggressive people. You know, if you're more aggressive, you're less likely to find a mate, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
at least in our society.
Yeah.
that's
yeah.
kind of
I'm
the idea.
picking up what you're coming
You did it.
at. Etty, if that is their real name. You Betty, Eddie.
Oh, there's Scorpius the giant. This is the guy who was attacking earlier.
Scorpius.
Kill his ass. I'm using all the debuffs on him. There we go. We got him.
Area
Oh,
one.
new crazy
Nice.
freaking hammer again, of course.
Another hammer.
More ridiculous hammers, hell yeah. Now that I've like specced into them, I'm
Now
a little bit
you
more-
actually get
more
to
ready.
enjoy them properly, yeah.
Get some gold ore.
It's more about the brain structure. Yeah, it could be a thing where it's like, your brain's getting more, or has become more efficient to some degree. I forgot I had double jump on this
That would make
character.
sense, too.
Holy cow, that's awesome. Okay, time to look at this hammer.
Oh yeah.
50 damage per second. With 52 bleed per second as an
Oh my
8%
goodness.
chance on successful hit. That's
Delicious.
bonkers. I'm dropping it in the chest for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Unless you wanted to try your hand at some hammers, I would not oppose.
I can't. My build is spec'd in such a way that I will never be able to use a hammer. So they're all yours.
You've gone all in.
Yeah.
You do the same thing too, right, Craft? It's like just one little block. It's like, all right, that's all I need. Doesn't have to be. Oh,
I
sorry.
was seeing, no, I was
There we
seeing,
go.
because I was sticking to the wall at some point, but now I can't.
Oh, interesting.
You have wall stick?
So, well, I thought I did. I was like, maybe it's working now, but now it's not working. So.
Maybe you have to face rather than like you have to face the wall, perhaps.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I was trying different things.
that would make
since-
sense too.
Mm-hmm. My stomach is a rumbling. Okay. Looking at some of this armor, thinking about upgrading before we move to the next area, because I'm pretty weak overall. I just need some basic gear to power up.
Oh my god, is it this Hulk hammer? Is that the one?
Yes, yeah.
The alias? Yeah.
Yep. The big
Level
gun.
29, so it'll be a bit, but still, it's hulking all right.
Oh yeah.
Magic crushing blow. Yeah, bleed. Oh my goodness. Great googly moogly.
It's definitely a beast, that's for certain.
I appreciate that it's the Hulk hammer and it does extra damage to Hulks and zombie Hulks.
Yep. It's pretty cool.
And Hulk Hogan.
Yeah, and Hulk Hogan, if he ever shows up.
Specifically, yeah. Wasn't there a blade we found last time that just does like 5 billion% more damage specifically to Dark Elves?
Yep.
Like,
The Dark
entirely
Elf hate
debunked
blade.
your Dark Elf. Yeah, that's the one, yeah.
Yeah.
If you're a Dark Elf and you roll up on our territory, yo, square the fuck up because you're going
get
down.
wrecked, yeah. So I'm getting like 1 billion health potions, by the way, because I've just been... I just hold... Whoa! There's 1 billion enemies over here. What the hell? This is quite a lot. Okay, they're all dead.
Side. They were
What the
like
hell?
they were like clustering at one point.
Yeah. That was a lot. They died
I
instantly.
could like
though.
see them from afar, and I was like, "What is this?"
Oh my god, you're so
Who's
fast.
created a monster orgy and didn't invite me?
How are you so fast?
Who, me?
Yeah. Look at you.
I don't know. I think
You
I
have
might have.
haste?
I must have something that increases like running speed or something. It might even be this
Say.
goofy ass hammer thing.
Oh, no. Save the healy heals. That's why I came out this way. To get these extra potions before we go to the next place. Krath, are you ready?
I'm right here, yeah.
I think we can move to the next zone. I think we're good to go. This build is... I love just ripping through stuff.
I'm seeing the numbers you're putting out right now. It's pretty impressive.
It's pretty good. This build is very, very good against hordes. It's kind of a specialty. That was a large explosion.
Oh!
Okay. Alright, I'm pressing the button.
Do it.
Oh.
Do it.
Do it.
All right, we all play. I am ready. Congratulations!
We'll go to level 22. That sound good?
Sure.
Oh, apparently I died. I can't remember. I just
How'd
saw
you-
my lead drop.
Oh no. Hopefully it didn't have anything important.
No, no.
Alright.
I guess it means the monsters are still like when we're in this screen, the monsters can still do some stuff.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Just got another YouTube comment that said, "This game is literally insane," and now I have to wonder which game that they were talking about this whole time.
What were you playing earlier?
I mean, I've been playing a lot of stuff for YouTube, but I assume they're probably
Oh,
talking
a
about
YouTube video. I thought you
Primordial,
meant from the multi-stream.
No.
Yeah, I knew what you mean though.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I did see you've been playing some Dungeon Crawl. I was thinking I might check that out later tonight or sometime tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah, it's a good time. I gotta get.
Yeah, that
I
looks
got
awesome.
some points reserved for Dare Drop. I gotta go and do that. So I wanted to
Oh.
like brush up a bit. Yeah, the
Yeah, that
devs
game looks very cool.
they're very ready to support me. They threw a couple keys my way as well. Is Gug gonna be a
Nice, that's
video?
awesome.
I don't know, Nixie. Maybe. I think it should be, but my editor didn't really seem to get it. So, yeah. Yeah, did you see Gug? Super Hobbit?
I'm sorry, Doug.
Gug.
The sponsored game you're playing. I lurked for a little bit. I didn't get to like see a lot of the gameplay, but I was listening for a good chunk of it.
Yeah, it was quite unique. The fact that it just lets you do the weird, like it's just like, oh yeah, you can just program it to do whatever. Is kind of wild.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back and look a little bit more into the game because yeah, I remember thinking like it was like very visually striking. I was like, this is and yeah, it seemed like there was like automation and yeah, like programmability built in. It looked very involved.
Well, I mean, to start off, not really, but then like as you get better at it, kinda, I guess.
Yeah. Maybe watching you, it looked like, oh, Alias is like getting into the big brain shit. It looked pretty cool.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can just like name your Gugs. Like, at first I was just naming them after chat members, and then we realized, like, wait a second, we can program them to do crazy shit. And that was when things really started to pop off.
Mm-hmm.
Why did I put me way over here? That's weird.
I mean, that's kind of bonus, yes. Get to explore a little bit first. Have you guys tried any underground housing yet?
Nada.
I've got one character where I spawn under like deep underground, and it's kind of cool. It's got like some benefits and some drawbacks, but overall I think it's kind of worth doing. But it's definitely fun. Still wonder what Nixio would have done. I don't know. We'll have to try it out in the future. Asteroid says, also Alias, I went back and to see you use my name, and I just didn't know you used a minimalistic version of my name and didn't know. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I'm sorry. I could have used like a full version, but I figure it probably wouldn't make too much difference. I don't know. Hard to say. What do you guys think the best kind of vendor is in this game?
Fancy any gear one, really.
Yeah, fancy does sound good.
The first time you find one of those, like, extra satchel vendors is always very nice.
Yeah, that and like
Those
the
take a lot of
potion
fun.
vendors are really good.
Yes.
I'm surprised you guys didn't say door.
Door
I mean,
vendors.
you know I love me a good door vendor as well. It's more fun in multiplayer. It's less fun to find a door vendor in single player. When you're like, oh wait, I'm the only one to be amused by this. Never mind.
Yeah.
It's not as silly.
What kind of barrel is that? That's an oil barrel. Okay. Whenever
So
you
I
look
tried
at this,
minion, or the transformation. I don't know. You can't really do anything because you can only do basic attacks. So you can't do on-hit effects.
Yeah. It feels like a lot of the modifiers that you need to work for it are like, oh yeah, 25% chance to work on a skill, and it's just like, okay, but where's my auto attack stuff? And like my build is literally designed around what you're talking about. But the thing is like I actually can mix in skills and stuff. So
Yeah. Oh wow. It's a mage weaponsmith.
how do you think they should do you think they should mess with that at all? Like how do they go about buffing that? You know what they could do? They could make it so skill on hit stuff, like percent skill on hit stuff, works on basic attacks while you're transformed. That would literally just fix it. That would be awesome. That'd be very good.
And have a way where you could just either mine while you're in it, because as a cat you could actually equip the pickaxe. So he shows he's holding a pickaxe, but you can't actually use it. They could just give a little animation where you can still pick as a cat.
Yeah, would be funny. Can't reach the modification table from downstairs. It's very mildly annoying.
Trying to like click through the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we get rid of a treasure chest so you can like jump up from the middle.
That would be kind of nifty.
Just an
Just
extra
jump through the floor
movement
or fall through.
options. Oh man, so it's already frickin' December. I gotta get my I gotta get my stuff together already and get that that tier list ready for the all games.
Oh,
tier
that's
list.
right.
I'm not really sure how I'm gonna do that. Put a second mod table underneath, maybe. That's way too logical, Twyla. It makes way too much sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is way too sensible of a solution. Come on,
heck?
what do you take us for?
Now we'll dismantle the entire base.
It's much more. It's much more sensible.
Yeah.
I reminded Gracie now that it's after Thanksgiving. Whamageddon is available for participation.
Whamageddon.
Whamageddon. If you've never gotten to play before, so are you familiar with the song by Wham, Last Christmas? I gave you my heart at the very next to you threw it away.
Yes.
It's a pretty common kind of Christmas holiday, like a Christmas radio, just kind of holiday song that you hear pretty often. And I like it. I think it's a fun song. So Whamageddon is to see if you can go the entirety of the holiday season without hearing it. Ideally, organically, which is to say, like, it's not as
You
fun
don't
if
think
someone's
about
like,
it.
well, there's that, yeah, and or if like someone's like, oh, click this YouTube link, and then you click it, you go, oh, they got me. It's like no, it's more fun if it's like an organic listening. It's like, oh, I was at the grocery store and they were playing it over the speakers.
You found it
or
there.
I
Yeah,
was
you're not trying to like
listening
troll
to
each
the radio,
other. I got
right?
you.
It's not like it's not an adversarial challenge.
Yeah.
It is a survival challenge.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah, I
you
got
survive Whamageddon? And I've actually never survived. And in all the years I've been like aware of it, I've usually gotten pretty far in. For one thing, I'm a weirdo who plays video games all the damn time. It's like,
Yeah.
and I mostly work from home. I don't really go out that much. But yeah, the one time you go to the grocery store or the pharmacy or what have you,
Yeah.
you might get got. So it's a fun thing to play. Me and my friends all like to kind of trade notes and like, oh, I got it at the gas station. Oh fuck, I was at my sister's place. They had the radio on. Oh dang.
Yeah.
It's a fun one.
That sounds pretty goofy.
So Whamageddon is available, my friends.
Yeah, I used to work retail, and I fucking hate
Oh, yeah.
all Christmas songs because of that.
Yeah, you know how that goes. Yeah.
It's just, oh my gosh. I used to,
Yeah.
I've got like tech for like different businesses on how to like get the music off. So
Yeah.
that way you don't have to deal with it. One of
That's
my
the way to do it,
favorite
honestly.
ones is make a fake announcement over the intercom, and then leave the phone partially unhung.
Yes.
Like try it, pretend you're hanging it up, and just have it, and then the music goes off, and it's just like, oh, fucking peace,
Tranquility.
and silence. Yeah.
It doesn't last, but it's a break for a moment.
Delilah's asking how far you've made it in this Mageddon.
To Whamageddon. So
Yeah.
last year in particular, I made it to like December 23rd. I got real close.
That's pretty good.
And it was
yeah.
tragic because I very clearly remember I was at my sister's place. We do like for my family, for the various parts of my family. On the mother's side, we do stuff Christmas Day. And on the dad's side, like that kind of part of the family, we usually do it a couple days before Christmas, on like basically the Saturday that's closest to it, and before Christmas, that is. And it was like December 22nd or 23rd, and I remember I was kind of having this conversation. I was telling them like, oh hey, there's this fun thing that me and my friends sometimes play. It's called Whamageddon. It's kind of a silly thing, but anyway. And some of them thought it was funny. I was like, yeah, it's kind of cool. And nobody was really paying attention to just the Christmas kind of oldies hits that were playing in the background. And at
Yeah.
some point, the song changes and I don't really notice anything. But my brother's like, he's like, "Yo, Alex, are you hearing it?" And I go, "God damn it, I am now."
Yeah.
Dude, it's like we were just talking about this. What are the odds?
If you hear
So,
it
like,
and
I got
don't
got.
notice it, are you good?
That's kind of the thing too. It's like it's the honor system, right? Like if
Yeah.
you're with the homies and someone's like, "Oh, that was the song that just played. Didn't you hear it?" And you go like, "Oh man, I wasn't paying attention." At that point, it's like, yeah, you probably got.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're at the grocery store and you legitimately just did not notice it, then yeah, I guess who's gonna challenge you on it, I suppose. But,
Yeah.
yeah, it's very much an honor system kind of thing.
I'm thinking the big strat is you listen to it for like the month straight, November, just the whole time, nonstop on repeat, and then your brain will become immune to it, so you can't hear the song. and
Only downside is make sure you're like there's nobody else around you to call you out of that because that's dangerous.
Hey, what you listening to?
Yeah, nothing.
Spotify is just the same friggin' It's like, are you okay? It's not even December. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just getting
What's-
ready.
What kind of music you been listening to lately? It's complicated. The only downside there is that like man, your Spotify rap that you're just gonna be real fucked.
It's just game over after that point.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like
you gotta make a
Alias,
a
why aren't you
burner.
sharing your Spotify rap this year? You don't want to see it. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. I don't want to talk about it.
What? Oh my god, people are
Oh.
married. Congratulations.
Aww. Love can bloom on the battlefield.
Yep. And in the house with way too many
And
people
in the
living
giant, yeah, the giant party orgy house that we all belong to. The polycule.
What's the song called again? Is it just
Oh.
Wham? Or-
I'm concerned about why this question is being asked. So it's called Last Christmas by Wham. If anybody ever heard of George Michael, it was his band before he went solo in the 80s.
Right. Yeah, well,
And honestly, I like
definitely
the
keep
song.
your
I think it's a
music
fun
requests
song.
up, I
George
guess.
Michael's a great singer.
Oh, I'm being killed. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm going back in.
Grace and I were talking about this earlier. I know there's a lot of consternation about All I Want for Christmas Is You, the
Yeah.
Mariah Carey Christmas song.
Yeah, the Mariah Carey Christmas is,
Yeah.
God, fuck.
It is
Why?
inescapable. But I will acknowledge, I do think the song is a bang.
It,
Yeah, I think it's a good song.
I mean, it was good the first time, and the second time, and the third time, and the fourth time even, but
Yeah.
it stops being good after a while.
After a billion listens, it does lose its luster. But trying to look at it as objectively, I try to go like, you know what? Yeah, I get why it is omnipresent because it's a pretty good, well-made song.
Yeah.
And it's like it's like a sweet message, you know. It's like romantic, so I understand why it is the de facto holiday song. But I also love the memes about it.
Yeah. The
Mariah
doomsday.
awakening from her chrysalis, deep under the cavernous ice, ice layers,
Yeah.
rattling as November ending, and like the cracks are showing. She's hatching
Did
for
it.
next season. Foul terror, get fucked.
Ooh.
Poison.
Let me take a look at these. They're awful, but they're great for a mage. Here, take a look. Bah.
Hey, Alice, I didn't know you worked retail back in the day. That's good. That's cool.
Yeah, I've worked. So my first job was janitor. Second job was produce guy at No Frills. So working under Loblaws.
Mm-hmm.
And third job was a summer job at Hub International, which is an insurance company. I was an underwriter, which was simultaneously a great job and an awful job. It was great
Mhm.
because most of my coworkers were awesome, and it was awful because the boss was a fucking dingus who didn't let us talk.
Oh no.
And he's like, "Oh yeah, you can't talk," and it's like, "Bro, we're writing in like numbers, like it's easy. You should
Yeah.
have a computer doing this job. Why am
Seriously.
I doing it?" And yeah, but yeah, that was the overall still pretty good job. And then
Sure.
when I moved away from Sam and Arm, I was really struggling to find work. My first job that I got when I moved out was door-to-door salesman, which is just
Oh.
a fucking nightmare job for me.
That does sound rough, yeah.
Yeah, because like I'm already like very far away from the kind of person who would want to do that
Sure.
on like many levels.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, it was just like, hey, do you want a free assessment for college pro painters, that sort of thing?
Yeah.
But like, awful. It did not
Can I,
enjoy
can I
that
be
at
extremely nosy and ask how long ago this was? Door-to-door salesman?
all.
You don't have to answer.
It was when I
just-
moved
what I'm-
out, so I probably like 9 years.
Because what I'm getting at is like, man, I can't remember the last time I just got like a cold knock saying, "Hey, I'm selling vacuum cleaners. Can I interest you?"
Yeah.
Blah blah blah. Like I can't remember the last time that's happened. So I'm thinking that's like fairly. You would think a fairly kind of antiquated thing. So
Yeah,
I'm
well,
impressed.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
10 years or so
9
ago they were
years.
still doing that.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if they still were even now, but
Wow.
yeah.
But at the same time,
Definitely-
yeah, I don't blame you one bit for being like, yeah, I don't love this.
Yeah, and the worst part is it's like, oh, I see, I was getting help from Work VC to get like new jobs, because like once I was done that one, because that was a seasonal gig, it's like I need more work, and they're like, oh, we see you've got sales history, and it's like, no,
right.
please,
Yeah,
God,
yeah.
why? Not
Yeah.
again. I hate it.
That's dangerous. Yeah, you do something that you're really just not vibing to, then yeah, like an employer or even like your current job. It's like, hey, you did a good job with that task I gave you that I didn't want to do, but yeah, you did a good job, so here's more.
Yeah, no,
Oh
that,
man,
and
dangerous.
yeah. And then I ended up off of that one. I ended up doing online car sales. So basically, I was cold calling people to get them into like a car dealership.
Right.
And I lasted like 2 weeks. I'm like, I hate everything about this. I don't know anything about cars. I don't like think this is a reasonable service. And like
Yeah.
didn't even go to pick up my paycheck because I'm like, I don't feel good about this in any way. So I just
What a hard sell, man. I mean, at least at a dealership, you can like point and say, hey, look at these cool cars. Cold calling people saying, hey, can I interest you in a car?
yeah,
No.
yeah, and well, it's like emails and
Right.
there's like ways that it's like, oh yeah, this person's likely to be receptive, sort of thing.
Yeah,
So,
that makes sense. Still, though,
there's-
that's what a tough sell.
yeah, it was fucked. It was completely fucked. And then after that, I got my Princess Auto job, which I liked, but there was once again shithead boss and shithead employees. There's this one old lady who, I mean, she wasn't that old, but she's like, oh, you remind me of my son. And it's just like, no! No! Please, God, why? Like, I was trying so fucking hard to get along with her. Like, I did
Sure.
everything in my power, and she's still, like... And the funny thing is, like, well, at least she's not your boss. And then she became my fucking, the department manager. And it's just like, fuck you, Mike. Why'd you say anything?
Brutal.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike.
God damn, Mike.
Getting classic. Classic Mike.
It was, yeah, it was, but that was like, overall, we had a lot of fun with that job as well.
Sure.
Interesting.
I love hearing these kinds of stories, man. I don't love that you had to experience some crap to get there.
Yeah.
I do love hearing the background.
Yeah. Yeah, and that was the
What-
job
what,
where I'm
what
like,
made
you know
him
what?
the man he is today.
Yeah, what made me quit being a part of society and just fucking around playing video games all day.
I can't say I blame you.
But yeah, it's like, huh. Do I want to work minimum wage, or do I want to work for less than minimum wage but have a good time doing it?
Oh, my first
The
game.
answer is that one. First game.
Almost actually went exactly an hour
Not bad.
for
That
our
was,
first game crash. Not bad. That's actually not bad.
no! You
Yo,
broke
you
the
said you
thing!
were
I was
crazy,
gonna
Ella.
get the potions!
Oh, my bad.
Oh no!
I'm like the anti anything.
Yeah. It's like, oh, is there something on screen you wanted? That's too bad.
That's the problem of these like screen clearing spell casting abilities. Suddenly we're a couple of bulls in a china shop just slapping shit around.
I've been cursed again. Oh, it was just an explosive curse. Thank goodness. Nice. Jay says cold calling takes a while to get used to. I
For
think if you
sure.
believe in your product, it's not bad.
Yeah, if you believe in the service you're offering, yeah, for sure.
Mhm. I think that's the most important part. And the thing about that, or like that job that I had, is just like I didn't really believe in it. I'm like, this is dumb.
Or
And
you're
I
just
just-
one of those salesmen who just does not care about, just wants the money.
Yeah. I just got 2 giant obelisks. I'm now double giant. I'm fucking huge. I didn't even know you could become double giant. And I just got a silver giant sword. Is it just gonna be a normal sword for me? Oh my god. And now I'm fighting a giant. Okay. This is dumb.
Girl, they need a shrine class build. Oh,
Oh wow,
Apparently that was the
Like, what
big
a-
bad. My bad.
that was the big bad. Yeah,
Yeah.
nice. Well done.
Skather, thank you for the follow. Electrum pickaxe? Wow. Is it better than what I'm using? It's exactly the same. God damn. We are already on Electrum stuff, which is kind of crazy. We're zooming. I feel when the base is under attack. It drives me nuts. I gotta remember to use all my like extra abilities. How you doing, no master? Welcome on in. Wow, new blessing. Maybe. I can't even one-shot the... I found like a big line of goodies. I can't even one-shot them. The Super Hobbit, are you back in?
Yes, I'm
Okay,
back
good.
in.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you're back in before we accept the quest rewards, because that's a big XP drop.
Yes.
It'd be
Good
a
point, yes, I
shame
will.
to miss it.
Acknowledge. I've hit the confirm button, so I'm set.
Yeah, do we want to move on to the next world right away?
oh, the timer's already set, so
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
my mistake. Yeah, I'm sorry. I
No,
see what
that's
you mean. You
fine.
probably meant like go into the little gem thing and hitting the accept button, which I did. I did that as well.
Okay.
But yeah, I misunderstood what you meant by kicking the next piece up, because yeah, I went ahead and initiated it.
Gotcha. Well, I better sell my stuff fast. Apparently, I got 6 treasure chests on that adventure. It's
Oh.
pretty good. Been saving them. Saving every last one. Wow, this helmet gives me 174, but it requires 204 strength. I'm not gonna be wearing that for a while. Do you guys have a digging power 294 pickaxe? Can either of you make use of that?
My current one is 181, so I could put it to use.
Okay. Where are you? Oh, you're just right in front of me.
I am. Yeah.
It may have just gotten yoinked immediately.
Oh, here. There you go.
Oh. I am 1 strength short. Boop. Okay, now I can use it. Thank you.
Nice, nice.
294. That's awesome.
Do we have a chest yet?
No, we have a door chest though.
Thank goodness.
Where's the door chest?
It's kind of full.
We can
Oh,
make
I
that a
see.
chest. Yeah, that can be like a furniture chest. Although it's more
We
funny to say
did
it's exclusively for doors.
Yeah.
Way more funny.
Okay.
I'll be right back again.
Yeah, no worries.
Sure.
24. Still on normal difficulty. Have you gotten any characters high level yet, Super Hobbit?
Nah, this is my highest by a
Okay.
pretty good margin. I just noticed there's a guy in our base called Brangdon. Not Brendan, not Brandon. Brangdon.
Brangdon. What a name.
Brangdon.
You've been doing it for almost 2 years and you still choke now and then? That sucks. That's regarding cold calls.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Yeah. It's brutal. Social interactions are like probably the highest difficulty thing we can interact with on a day-to-day. Which is a little embarrassing, but also just the way it is.
And no matter how many times you do it, you will always have those moments where you like kind of stumble a bit or like just have an embarrassing gaffe or like you misspeak or you say something dumb or like
Yep.
you realize like you misinterpreted something and it like sticks in your mind forever.
Yeah.
All the normal and fully acceptable interactions we have in our lives are one thing, but we always remember that. Oh, remember that one time you like mispronounced someone's name or like I don't know, yeah, confused someone for someone else, and you'll remember it forever.
Yep, pretty much.
Like the person that was on the receiving end probably has forgotten about it, but I haven't. I'll remember forever.
How you doing, Murmur? We're doing some Din's Champion today. And my
Thankfully, I never had to do like call center stuff. I never did like grocery store stuff, but I did do. I worked at a bookstore for all 4 years of college, and then did fast food in high school as well. So
my
those are my skills.
oh my god! Our guys are fighting in base. They're infighting.
Break it up, you two. Dementine and Dermanforda. Dermanforda. Okay, never mind. Beat up Dermanforda. Their name is stupid. They deserve to be shoved into a locker.
Unbelievable.
They deserve to be bullied. Oh, where'd Brangdon go? Where's my boy Brangdon?
Brangdon.
Brangdon. All right, I went to group heal and the game crashed.
Oh, good. Good heal.
Group
good heal.
healing is illegal.
It did go through. That makes you feel. a
Oh,
little
it did.
better.
Okay, that's good. With my last breath, I cast life.
There's a guy named Death Rot over here. I'm gonna run at him and murder him.
Yep.
The bloodthirsty. Now
Mess him
he's
up.
Dead. Dead Rot. Demon Forda just got married to Ilse, and now they're infighting. I bet the other guy
man.
is jealous. Oh my gosh, we've got
Oh my God,
we've got drama in the house.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did they add a
Believe
soap
that.
opera update recently? What in the world?
You killed my husband. It's just like a whole thing going
Reveals
on.
mask. No, I'm your husband.
Dun dun dun.
Join us next time in.
Din's
Hold on, well, yeah. What would the name of our
Din
our
Din's something,
opera
that's
be?
for sure.
Yeah, Din's nuts. No, hold on, that's something else.
I don't know. They have to be Din something. Just gotta find the word.
For some reason, I spawned out in buttfuck nowhere, which is
Yeah.
fine. Oh god, I found exploding barrels.
Maria's gravestone was destroyed.
Oh no! I found an exploding barrel. I hit it by accident, and my NPC died, and immediately her gravestone exploded too.
Maria.
So yeah, she was my NPC. She actually been around for a while too. She's been around since the beginning of the stream at least.
Rest in peace, Maria.
Yeah, so it killed her and just auto deleted her. Yeah, here's the crater, here's the Yamcha crater right here where it all went down.
Rest in peace.
R.I.P. in peace. We hardly knew ye.
I would trade you Lowell-B for nothing if I had the ability.
Dude, if it's not Brangden, then I don't want to hear it. I'm nothing without my boy.
We're
My boy
together.
Brangden.
Let's go.
He brang the heat is what he brang. Yo,
I
he
love
brang
being
it.
able to increase my attack speed by attacking trees.
You gotta get that momentum going.
Yeah.
Hit a tree to feel something.
That is the big problem with this class, is that, or with this build, is that you need to kill things in order for it to be good. But as
Yeah.
the game gets harder and harder, there's gonna be. It's Ilsa! What are you doing out here, Ilsa? The hell? Go back to base.
Is she confused?
She's dead. She needed to be rescued. I guess she got kidnapped or something.
Was she the one who was like fighting with her?
No,
someone
that
else's
was
husband or
that was the one that got married, and the husband was fighting another person from town. So maybe there's some deep lore going on there. I don't know.
So maybe someone else kidnapped her then, as a diversion.
Does anyone need mana potions?
I never ran out of mana.
Me neither. Trying to throw them at Super Hobbit. Oh, I keep drinking them.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was it?
I was trying to pass you the potions. I can't drop them without drinking
Actually,
them.
if there's anybody who does not need potions, it's me because I get them cleric heals.
The mana potions.
Oh, mana okay, yes, those I will. Well, I like to think that I could put them to use. I very rarely find myself running out of mana.
Right.
I've got 537 mana points, so I'm doing great.
What are you all excited about? What are you digging into this wall for?
What? Huh?
You're digging into the wall and there's like nothing there. It sounded like you were all fogging up over something.
We were smelling something.
I got teleported back to base.
Got him. Pranked.
There's even a portal there.
There was a portal there.
Yeah, it blended in really well.
Yeah. Mining level 19. I love having team to dig with. They need to make it so enemies can, or so friendlies can dig with you. It'd be so nice.
NPCs, that'd be really nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
They attack trees.
Yeah, when you attack them. Yeah, I the problem is like you need some way to like tell them to do it, right?
Mm.
And like
And also,
obviously,
yeah.
like when do they stop? And you know,
Yeah,
there's
exactly.
a load
What's
of
an
issues.
importance? Yeah. Oh gosh, that could. Otherwise, it would be dangerous.
Yeah, but you could just say like, oh, if it's placed by a player, don't attack it,
Mhm.
sort of thing.
They already have a camera mode. They could make that like command mode where you could like select a layer of blocks from the mine.
We're in. The well. Oh, the well is stuck.
Oh. I am spider.
I am cursed. Do you think you could make the pickaxe a usable weapon? Like it's already, it does damage. It's just not very good, right? Do it, Nixie. Grab a snack. Just a
I mean,
light
you
snack.
could
though.
enchant it and add raw damage. So yes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the reason I ask is because like the requirements are like pretty consistent, and you can power them up pretty. I don't know. Maybe it's a thing. How cursed am I? I've got stone skin. Okay. Be careful when you drop down this hall, Super Hobbit.
You probably saw. I began to approach and I was like, oh, kind of bounced off the ground a little bit. I'm a squishy fella.
Hooray.
Now I'm even more
What?
squishy.
What? You're fine.
It was just to test my ankles. Make sure they can stand up to scrutiny.
I feel so good about all these extra potions that we're getting.
It's nice.
It's actually going
Insurance.
to be life changing when I
Yeah,
when I
it's
implement
insurance
this on-
for later. Especially if I'm not nearby when something goes down and I can't just get you with the heals.
Yeah.
Especially early game.
The stone skin looks really cool. Bumblebee, stop being on fire. Oh my god. He has one move. Could you imagine if that was your one thing? Just setting yourself on fire? Are there so many NPCs that do that? I don't understand.
They love it. Who can blame them?
It's chilly.
It is silly.
No, it's chilly, not silly.
Oh, chili. Well, yeah, that too.
Have you heard the one AI song made by the Oni Cartoons guys, where it's
No.
it's about like a it's like a Russian folktale type song that they made, where it's like about a child who doesn't want to take a bath because the water's too cold, and it's basically like a song about abuse. It's a little messed up, but
I've never heard of it. No, I had no idea. And it's like the Oni. You said like Oni cartoons, those guys.
yeah. So basically,
Damn, I
they
didn't
like
realize
they'd make up some basic lyrics, and then they'd play around with the goofy AI stuff to make a song out of it.
Man, no, I just know their animations. I've never seen anything else from them.
Yeah, it's a good one. I'll link it. It's pretty funny. Yeah, it's one of those things where like AI and creativity is always like a touchy topic. But
Sure.
it's a tool. You just gotta use it right. Like if you're using a hammer to smash someone's brains in, you don't blame the hammer, right?
There's always other ways for exploitative people to exploit others.
Yeah. There's a dire horror over there that's just gonna die on its own. Just gonna earthquake it.
Not close enough.
It's really funny when the bosses just die on their own. I've had it where my nemesis just gets killed before I even get to them. And it's like, well, god damn it, guess I gotta go find the treasure chest now.
Yeah.
Drives me nuts. Kill his ass.
We're not in gas.
The gas. Ow! Oh my god. Hey, Lobby actually kind of put in some work there. I'm surprised. We are like right on the precipice of leveling up, huh? There might be a rescue vendor quest over here. I see a house. Have you guys tried playing zoomed out in this game?
Your cat?
You
I
can
think
zoom
I
out really
toyed with
far.
it at one point.
It's like kind of busted, but also it's not as I don't know. There's something about getting the zoom level right in a game like this is important. Gotta be able
Yeah,
to
I
connect
mean,
with the
I
character.
do
to
enjoy
some
the
level.
visuals of the game, so some of it is like I recognize it's maybe suboptimal playing a little bit more zoomed in, but I like being able to see the fun things.
Yeah.
Let's see how
There's-
handsome my guy is.
There's a crazy amount of detail in this game.
Especially
kinda
like
funny.
just the character models and the item models. It's almost one of those games where, and this is not like a dig at the developer. I'm just wondering if like the dev made a bunch of assets for the game, and then or like put a lot of detail, put a lot of work in, and making the assets look really good, and then started work building the game and realized, oh, you can't see 90% of the details that I included in these things that I made, in this door texture, in this shield, the sword. But well, but I've committed to this, so oh well.
it's been
Like,
made.
there's a lot of detail that I just can't really see all that well, so I wonder
Mhm.
if it was maybe not necessarily made with that same kind of intention to scale.
Yeah, I don't know.
A spectral key. Ooh, good to know.
Well, a lot of the enemy models and stuff are from these other games.
Yeah, exactly. Just the
Ah,
fact
that
that
I did
they're
not know.
3D models means that they can be transferred from other games really easily. and I think
Yeah.
that's like that's a good thing. Like it's
Yes.
cool that they can like build on their continuity that way. Oh, this the you got a spectral key. There's a spectral chest over here.
I think I actually found the key above. I'm gonna see if I can snag it.
Who's Falissa and why are they jumping up and down
Fall
way above us? Do you see that?
the sister of Stand Lissa. Nailed it. 10 out of 10 comedy. Hilarious.
Yeah, good try.
On.
Have you come over here to get the chest? Do it.
I do not have a
special-
spectral key. I have
Oh,
a skeleton key.
Oh, I thought you found a spectral.
But actually, I think I found the spectral key. I'm building. I'm like cruising towards it.
Okay.
Cruising, but not for a bruising.
Rip Melenthia.
Oh, bitch.
Melenthia.
One of the townspeople wandered off.
Oh no. Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of town drama recently. It's not that surprising.
Falissa is part of our town.
Oh, did we go save them?
We'll put her on.
I rescued Elm.
Rest relaxation.
Rest and relaxation in the tunnels. Perfect. The blue person is on the map. I see. I didn't realize that was how that worked. Noted. Die. Oh. I hate it when I say die and then they don't die. Stalker.
Like, did they not hear you? Honestly, it's rude.
Yeah.
Not very considerate.
I found at least 3 secrets.
there a
on top
miscommunication?
of each other. I love it.
That's my level up noise.
Good noise.
Yep.
This game has such good sound design with all the.
It is very
like,
fun, yeah.
reward noises. Oh my god. Oh, so Super Hobbit, I don't know if you've heard, I've started a hardcore playthrough.
Yes, I did see that. Yeah, on
Yeah.
YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like. It's one of those where I saw. It's like I gotta come back and watch this.
Yeah.
This requires my attention.
Yeah, I don't want to say how many episodes in I am, but things are
Right?
going
Yeah.
pretty
The spoilers.
good. Yeah. Yeah, I got a nice big recording session.
Fantastic. I love
Lots of close calls.
it. Ooh.
I think I'm like starting to understand the Defender more. They're such a weirdo class though, because they I don't know. Normally everyone's like just pure offense, and it feels like maybe even Defender will become pure offense eventually. I'm not sure. Just like offense in a different way. Wow, it's quite the find.
Oh, Falissa died.
Falissa, no! Rest in peace. saved her. Or she shouldn't have wandered off, I guess.
Took it into her own hands.
She did it to herself. At the end of the day. Got no one to blame but herself. Welcome back, Nixie. Very low death count for hardcore series. I mean, that's the objective, right? Is to keep the death count low. Don't wanna have to keep making fresh characters over and over. Ideally, I mean, I'll probably if my character does ever die, I will probably just start a fresh character. Do,
It still
at
seems like
least
a cool
couple.
game, though, for doing something like that, like a hardcore attempt.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, it's
I
just
can understand
crazy
the
to me
draw.
that nobody has the max hardcore achievement. I'm like, what the heck? Doesn't make any sense to me.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, no one has it. Oh, man.
Well, it's either
Not yet,
that
at
or
least.
it could be bugged, right?
Possible.
I
That is
think-
certainly possible, too. Yeah, that does
I think-
happen.
Yeah, I think the rich achievement is bugged in this game.
Mmm.
Unfortunately. Man, I hope they dual wielding would be really cool in this game.
Oh, that would be
That'd
sick,
a
yeah.
fun one.
Some kind of class that specializes in, like, dual wielding or something would be nice.
Yeah. We were talking about like potential future classes earlier. Do you have any ideas for future classes?
Ooh. I mean, you mentioned Spell Sword earlier. The fact that that's in the game already is pretty sick.
Yeah, that's for sure. I mean,
I mean, there's
so
already, like, a
many
druid
options.
class, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
That's where I am right now.
There's
Okay,
druid
yeah.
and shaman as well. So. You
Oh,
got
okay, yeah.
options.
Man, that's a good. Yeah, what else is there? It seems like the devs really got it covered really darn well.
Yeah.
Then we-
Yeah.
One that you could use a two-hand as a single one-hand weapon.
That'd be cool too. Yeah, either two one-handed or one
So like Goliath. or
two-handed
something.
with like a shield or something. Yeah. Maybe not two two-handed weapons, but yeah, one two-handed and a shield. I think that'd be like a cool ability. But then the question is, well, what else could they have? At that point, I guess we're talking like about barbarians from Diablo 2, like that kind of thing.
You have one with a special bag that you put weapons in and that you throw those weapons.
That's a cool idea. Like an artificer.
You just got a little bandolier that you just put 4 of them in. When you pick them back up, they'll scroll right back in there.
I really
Maybe
like.
that's my answer. Maybe like an artificer would be
Mhm.
something like that. But how would you do that eloquently in this game? That I don't know about.
Yeah, that's always the tricky part. Is like finding a way to make it fit in the world that already exists.
Because I kind of like what I like what Craft is kind of getting at. I think it's one cool idea. But how to do it like not as memes, but like legit, and make it sustainable and
Mhm.
like viable.
Yeah, because all the classes seem pretty good. Like there's definitely weaker classes, but I think
Mhm.
for the most part, all of them are strong.
Seems like you could make anything work with the right attention to detail.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
at
so
the
it's
end
you,
of the
right?
day, it's PVE, and I think like if you
Yeah.
just like stack an ability and then pick some good gear, you'll do fine.
Yeah. Like it might not always be the best at bosses or at like giant mobs, but you know, it can fit a niche. I feel like
It's-
that's how
it's a
my guy is. Like my guy's not all that exciting at all, but by himself. But you know, his thing is healing and buffing.
Yeah. Yeah, and I've been struggling against bosses, but mobs are a joke, so it's fun.
You know how I deal with bosses and mobs really well? It's by being near you guys when you are deleting their health bars. Like I just watched Crap. The reason he's probably giggling right now because I'm next to him right now while all the things with health bars are suddenly taking naps for a long time.
Yeah.
but I'm like here while it's all happening, and it makes me feel like I'm contributing. And like
Yeah,
I'm,
exactly.
Part,
You're there
part of
for
the
it.
process.
You're the spotter.
I am. I'm providing
take-
a buff. I'm healing.
Yeah. If you could
I
ever
helped.
possibly take damage, then
Right.
you'd
Yeah.
actually be able to
yeah.
do something.
Yeah. Therefore, I am just as involved.
I still don't know how I feel about the screen clear abilities. They're not quite as engaging as the other options, but I don't know.
It is efficient. Yeah, engaging and like, yeah, is it fun? That's debatable, obviously, but yeah.
I mean, it's
does
fun
get
to
the
like
job done, though.
screen clear the shit out of everything. That is funny,
Yeah.
but yeah, I don't know. That's the one thing I've got my apprehension on. But that said, I mean, I don't have to play the build, so you know.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. We're not forced into that playstyle necessarily.
Yeah.
You got
If
38
it were
other
like PvP,
like
maybe.
you said you.
What was that?
You got 38 other classes.
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. Exactly. We got plenty of other options. Whenever I think of like screen clearing, that's actually kind of relevant because, you know, we were talking about that not too long ago with some friends of mine where, you know, I love you've heard me mention it a couple times tonight. Just, you know, Diablo 2 is like one of the standards of any kind of role playing game that I enjoy. It's like that's like the golden standard by which I compare things. But it's
Speaking of
not
which-
necessarily my favorite. And in some ways, I actually like Diablo 1 more. So I like that
Right.
it's slower, it's scarier. You know, you can get one shot real easily by wandering into the wrong area with the wrong kind of build. It's like
Mhm.
it's very unforgiving by parts, and it's kind of hardcore. But Diablo 2 is like probably the better game, generally speaking. But the downside is that Diablo 2 kind of becomes a screen clearing game after a while. Like, you know, the whole point is to make a badass build that can walk in, blast the underlings, you get the loot, and you're off to the next
You
one.
just do it faster and faster, yeah.
You're like grinding boss battles, you're grinding bail runs. I like how one of my mods buddies says it's like a loot treadmill. It feels like a loot treadmill and like an experience treadmill. But I
Right.
like the slower Diablo 1 where it's like it's more of an adventure. It's less of a treadmill and more of a like truly like not maybe not a struggle, but like, can I make it to the end? Can I take on the big bad? Can I survive?
Yeah.
So I
yeah.
go back and forth on like which is better, which I like more. It depends.
Have you played Exanima?
Oh my gosh. It's actually funny you mentioned that because I keep looking at that game and I remember you were playing it for a while there. I was like, man, this looks like it'd be my shit, honestly. It looks awesome.
If you like Diablo 1, I mean it's fucking perfect because it's got that exact can I survive, and like there are times where it's like, this is hopeless, I'm gonna fucking die, and it's not
Yeah.
gonna be right away, but like I'm losing life and it's happening and there's nothing I can do about it. And
It does interest me greatly. Yeah, I remember watching
Just-
you play it.
just
I
jump
remember
in.
being like, man, this looks sick. So yeah, you're probably right. That probably would be on my should be on my list.
Krath, have you played that one?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
I did a lot of the tournament stuff. Did a lot of the campaign stuff. But last time I played was only when they added the first quote unquote magic. That's
Right. Oh, so it's been quite a while then.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you say first
And
magic, do
Billy's
you mean
played.
Thaumaturge or do you mean the other one?
I do like the Thaumaturge.
Yeah, pushing people around is hilarious.
Yeah, that's a fun one.
Ooh, elite weaponsmith.
Yeah, it's kind of a find. Be a shame if something happened to him. All these friggin' enemies nearby. And Lowell be setting the door on fire 2 feet from them.
That's how I know it's a good game though. If both Alias and Krath have played it, then that's how you know it's the good shit.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I was feel when I was looking into Dungeon Crawler. I was like, man, Alias been playing it. Shake the box. He's been playing it. It's like, yo, the fact that like dudes with like very enjoyable taste in games are playing it, oh, I know I'm gonna love this.
Yeah. Shake's got great taste in games. It's like, fuck, you're playing all the games that I want to play right now.
Yeah,
Insane.
exactly. So it's like if Alias and Shake are playing it, like, you know, if one of like the streamer bros who has similar taste in playing it, okay, I should look into it. If everyone's playing it though, well, shit, man, I got the FOMO. I gotta jump on that shit.
Heal me! Wow, you were gonna let me die. You were gonna let me die. I'm dying and you're not healing me. What is this? Healing?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that was you. Oh, that's why. It's because I can't heal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I guess
I was like, that's weird. Yeah, I pressed the button. It's like, disabled right now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, those little blue emitters.
Yeah, you don't understand.
They're actually
those
blue
if you're
as
a wizard.
shitters.
That's for certain. Friggin' illusion swords. How dare they?
Rude.
I do love the attack speed scaling on this build. I just wish there was a way I could maintain the attack speed a little longer. But yeah, what other games are on your guys' radar right now? You got
There
anything in
is a
particular?
Daredrop campaign for Vermintide 2 I want to check out because I played a lot of the first one years ago, but I never played the second.
What was your main in the first one? Fire Mage?
I really liked the Fire Witch.
Yeah.
Really, really liked her.
That was
I
my
think I
guess.
also really liked the Archer though. I liked a bunch of the characters for sure. But yeah, Fire Witch
Where's
was.
mine?
It was always like you squad up with the homies, and if that slot's open, oh, I'm grabbing Fire Witch, no question.
You ate bread, you got no money. That is understandable and relatable. I feel that. Yeah, I always played Saltspire. I really enjoyed.
Oh yeah, that looks good too.
I said Richter's thinking of Soulspire. it's such a... That's... Yeah, Soulspire, yeah. That was my go-to also.
Yeah, in
I
one
really
and
enjoyed the
two I
first
played
one.
him.
Gotta get. It's looking forward to a good excuse to play the second one after playing the first one a lot.
Yeah.
And also been playing a lot of Darktide, so it's like, yeah, I like that. You know, I get the sci-fi on Darktide, but I like the idea of getting the more kind of high fantasy, Lord of the Rings kind of aesthetic with with Vermintide.
Vermintide
Dungeons and
is
Dragons.
very hopeless compared to Darktide, which is interesting. It's like the
Really?
it's just like you're in a completely doomed scenario. There's no winning, but you're fighting anyway. That's kind
From
of the vibe.
like a storytelling perspective.
Yeah, like humanity is just it's donezo. You're like the last little holdout, and you're trying to like just screw up the rats as much as possible, kind of thing.
Right. I legit did not know that. Although, in all fairness, that's Warhammer, baby, because you know a lot has been said about just the terrible desperation of 40K. From a storytelling perspective. By the time of the video games and just the tabletop, just the storytelling of 40K, like by the time we all are aware of what's happening, yeah, it's like it is humanity very, very much long past its golden age.
Yeah.
So like on a swift decline. So yeah, that's appropriate that there's some of that in Warhammer Fantasy as well, where it's humanity on the brink, or past the brink, I guess.
My Lowellby just set my dude just set the house on fire with 3 NPCs in it, and they all got pissed off and started spamming their abilities. They're like, "What the
Classic.
fuck, man? Why'd you set our house on fire?" It's so funny.
And he's like, "Not my problem, bro." Portica just joined. Jolvies just joined.
Also, Murmur says I'm wrong. Maybe I don't know Darktide.
About
well
what?
enough.
just
About Darktide or Vermintide being darker than Darktide.
they're both pretty like desperate, for sure.
I mean, at least humanity is secure in Darktide. Like that's more to say than in Vermintide.
Define
think so?
secure. It might be more secure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very much on the. It's like implied that humanity is like. Not to say that it's struggling is an understatement. It's like it is a on the knife edge is what I
Yeah.
would say is like how it is in Darkseid or just 40k in general. Like, you know, the golden years have passed. The safety blanket is no longer reliable, and yeah, it's like one swift push is what it would take to topple the Imperium, basically. Now, for any Warhammer enjoyers listening in, you might hear me say that and say, Alex, that sounds a lot like heresy talk. Sending you into the Inquisition to have them have a look at you. It's telling how it is.
It's very poisonous here.
Yes. Steal everything.
Avenge the
steel
death of
pickaxe.
Bert.
Bert. Gilbert. Oh, there's Bert's up there. Bert's ghost is up there.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Bert. Oh no! God damn it.
I'm sorry.
No, that was my fault. I broke it that time. The fucking poison is such a pain in the ass. We got a poison hole. Now we should be able to go up this way without getting poisoned to death. Hopefully. Oh no, I'm almost out of wooden platforms. Emerald. I need a teleport. What's the closest teleport? This is a big ass dungeon. Speed. There's so many weapon illusions in these areas.
I was just noticing the same thing.
You just click E on them to dispel
Illusion
them.
dispelled.
Yeah, that's how you get the illusionist class, which is maybe good. I don't know. It's a little hard to say at a glance. They seem cool.
It's like it can be a minion build, maybe.
Could also just be like a strong single target caster build, maybe. I don't know.
Hey, you just chokehold people.
Yeah. Just asphyxiate them.
I appreciate specifying like single target caster because screen clearing.
Yeah. Yeah, those are those
The
relatively
obvious
common.
one, yeah.
Okay. We have they share the last name Crest Viper. I see.
Oh, that's
neat.
cool. You're right. I noticed earlier, but I didn't like really internalize it.
Yeah. There's a pretty
romantic.
decent staff here. If you hate anything dark, that it'll do good damage, and it's got Terrorize. Ooh. Got a better
Doesn't
shield.
have enough spell damage from me.
'87 strength. I haven't really felt like doing any of the important stuff. Man, having that 100 vitality is so crazy.
When do we get that buff?
Yeah, Derman Forda
pretty
is
disgusting.
kind of a fucking beast. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna live without them. So nice.
Understandable.
I have a visual on where the moon Moonskinner Slayer is. Moonskinner the Slayer. I'm going there now. If anybody wants to join me.
So, I think I'm fairly close to a little warp spot. I've just been kind of like delving through this little dungeon full of traps.
Yeah,
for a while.
it's
I
been a
haven't really
very
found anything
cool
amazing.
dungeon. Yeah, we've been finding all the cool stuff. Slaughtering the spiders.
Yeah, spiders and poison traps and poison fart clouds.
Yeah, lots and lots of poison fart clouds, unfortunately.
Oh yeah. Yeah, large poison totem. I think I actually have a decent bit of poison resistance. Good thing.
Poison resistance, imagine. Imagine resisting. Just gotta have poison
Just don't get hit, bro.
Just
don't
accept
take
the
damage.
poison as a part of your life.
Yeah, that's an inevitability.
Whoa. Up, I lagged. That was lag. I would have made that.
That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it.
Chat can confirm that was lag.
Nope. Well, my game did crash, so there is that. But only three crashes tonight, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, we're gonna have
Done
to
much
like
worse.
see if we can send the crash log somewhere. Oh hey, there he
It would be
is.
ni- yeah, it actually would be nice if there was a crash log.
Oh my god. Ah! Did we both die there?
No, I wasn't even near you.
Oh.
But something's tapped where I can't attack. There we go.
Go play.
One thing I really
Ratshank if you
appreciate
wanna
is
beat
that
it.
not only have the crashes been less frequent, but
Mhm.
whenever I'm reloading and I bring up the server browser, the server shows up instantly. I don't have to press refresh 5
Oh
billion
wow.
times.
That treasure
So-
chest is empty.
That is a
Sword off.
huge improvement.
Yeah, that's good.
So there is a spell called Reflection.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guess because that's for your thorns, but I'm not sure who has that.
I don't know.
Here.
I read it earlier, Nixie. I'm sorry. I missed it.
Yeah, I gave you the bracers.
I missed that part. Give me bracers. Oh, they were almost not even better than what I'm wearing. That's unfortunate.
It's just not that reflection.
We beat up the rats in Vermintide because they're evil. They're evil chaos rats.
Yeah. No, they're not the nice rats in Noita.
Yeah.
They're the evil ones.
I mean, even in Noita, they're not nice. But in real life, rats are pretty nice.
Rats are they're good. Well,
Little
I mean,
guys. they're
as
not
long as they're
good,
like-
but they're cute and they
they can be good. Yeah,
They're survivors.
they can make good pets. They can also be, a nuisance in subways and that kind of situation. But generally, yeah, they get a bad rap. Not always deserved.
they just happen to live very well alongside humans.
Yes, that is the curse and the blessing.
Yeah.
I like that one image we've all seen before where it's a rat in a New York subway and he's got a little pizza slice. We all want to be the New York pizza rat sometime in our lives.
My god, I just got so much XP.
So many spiders.
Killed them all.
And you were not kidding.
Caved out.
Can I wear this finally? I can! Hooray! I'm being so lazy with my equipment. I haven't been, like, upgrading it at all. I've just been running around fighting.
It's just so hard sometimes to commit time and resources to leveling things, to improving equipment, knowing I'm gonna find something better 5 minutes from now anyway.
Yeah, I mean, we're in, like, the levels where you're just kind of zooming.
Yeah. What's your highest level character?
82?
Woo! Amazing. And I guess there's no level cap, is there?
I think the level cap is 100, and then there's like some shenanigans after that. I don't know what they are.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, it might be like a prestige system, or it's
Yeah,
something.
Yeah.
I think they just recently added that too. Pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do when I get level 100, other than obviously make a bunch more classes.
Oh, yeah.
What heresy must I fight? You're doing fine, Murmur. I think you've fought all the heresy you need to for now.
Heresy never sleeps. But yes, I agree.
Never?
It's gotta take a nap eventually, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Gotta get tired.
Surely at some point it's taken a little break.
A little
Their entire
nappy.
planet gets destroyed.
That, also accurate.
A short demonic... What was that sound? Did you guys hear
Bane
that?
the Giant.
Oh, we got a new nemesis, that's what.
That was really cool. Kind of scared me for a moment. Oh my god, this spell is so lame! I thought it was gonna be like a cool, epic fire thing, and it's... it's... look at it! I feel like I've been lied to! Come on, dude, that's not okay.
You get more range using a can of hairspray.
Yeah, what the hell? It's so disappointing.
You mean like a can of hairspray with like a little lighter in front of it, that kind of thing?
Yeah.
Yes. That was the idea. Guess I just keep leveling up a rampage, right? Rampage seems like it's giving me the most attack speed. The problem is it only has a 25% chance to proc,
Hmm.
which means I have to like attack with it 4 times most often. Maybe I stack charge instead, because that gives guaranteed attack speed. I don't know. I'm like super gouging into my 1 stat now. Wow, what a convenient teleporter. Oh, Bane the Giant is literally under our house.
Yeah, that's what I'm searching
Oh,
for.
wow. He's in our basement.
Yeah. This is just like that one part in the Hobbit where the one fucker that becomes mayor of Hobbiton, and then they have to overthrow
Yeah, they have
the
to.
new government.
They have to stage a coup.
Yep. That part didn't make it into the movie, sadly.
Yeah, yeah.
Have you guys read The Hobbit?
I actually have not. You'd think I would.
Oh!
But no, I know.
Holy shit! I was gonna say, what a silly question. Oh my god.
No, no, it's true. No, there's
Dude,
a
you're gonna get in trouble for saying
no,
that.
I do enjoy Lord of the Rings. I do enjoy media along those lines. But no, there's actually quite a few things
Oh.
I've like yet to read or like
Yeah,
fully engage with.
You haven't read through the Silmarils?
No, I have not.
Oh,
Although
no.
I don't know, it's more of a reference book than anything.
What do you mean? You don't want to know the deepest lore on the when they reference other rings in the movie? You don't want to know what all of them
Right.
do off the top of your head? Come on.
I think it's awesome. I think it's cool, but like it's a
you don't
maybe not
want to
something I
know
would
about
just-
the first age where there was like a giant tree and the spider ate the light from the tree, and that's where all the light was coming from, and that's where all there's not just one spider. The spider that you see in the movie is one of many spiders, and
No, I think it's great. It's just, yeah, maybe not something I would casually read. That's more of like an every once in a while crack it open and look up something.
That's for me, it's a fucking listen to someone else talk about it type beat. I'm not gonna read it, but I'll listen to someone else nerd out about it. Alias proving to all us out there that he can out-geek us all. Nerd!
There you go. Casual humble brag.
You know, okay, but do you know about Darth Plagueis's teacher? It's his original master, Darth Tenebris.
I don't.
Unbelievable.
I am pretty like, I like to think I'm like decently okay with like basic Star Wars knowledge, but yeah, you go like one layer deeper than like just kind of general average Star Wars fan, and you start to lose me. There's a lot I definitely don't know, especially because I've never watched any of the TV shows.
Yeah, that's fair.
I've seen I've seen the core movies, but yeah, beyond that, I've never read any of the books. Like I'm kind of a filthy casual.
Well, all you have to do is watch the Christmas special.
That's all you need, man.
We'll start making stuff up and we'll never know. I could probably just start making stuff up.
And I would be unable to call you out.
But
especially if it's like referencing something real, like multiple layers deep. That'll very much lose me.
No, I've watched and seen, like I've just seen so many of this stupid, like random little video essays.
Oh yes, that makes sense.
Yeah, and that's how I know.
I usually avoid those until I've seen what they're referencing. So that's, for better or for worse, I find I kind of miss a lot of those over the years.
I know I would never ever fucking read like some of the the stupid books or whatever. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna just tell me the tragic life of freaking I don't know, any Darth, just any Darth. They're all tragic. Oh hey, I got an unrealized potential bag for 10 items, but it's not even better than what I'm using. Dang it. Darth Blorpo, yeah. Gotta get the Darth Blorpo in there. Or Sister Treya, that's a good one. She's got some crazy stuff going on. She wields her lightsabers with the Force. And you might ask, how is that different from any of the other ones that wield their lightsabers? Well, the difference is that she wields 3 of them, and they float around her. I don't know how she provides any resistance with those at all for defense. I don't think she does. Kraft, do you know about any of this bullshit?
No, all I'm thinking is General Grievous is using a whole bunch of why does she have to make him float?
Because she's a human and General Grievous is a robot.
Yeah, but then in the movie, what's his face used it, and he's not a Jedi.
Wait, who's not a Jedi?
The what's his face? I forget. I forget. It's been a long time.
The modern stuff is non-canon.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't count.
That sums up everything.
Disney ruins everything it touches. Trevor's just question marking. What are you question marking, Trevor? But yeah, now that I think about it, I know too much. I should just. I don't remember like
You've
my
revealed
mom's.
your power level, man. It's too yeah.
Yeah,
You can't uncrack that egg.
I don't remember my mom's birthday, but.
We have the important stuff covered.
No.
We're good. the number of times I'd be in college.
He was
and
an
I'd be taking
angel
exam,
legendary.
it's like,
It's not my fault. My brain stores useless information.
Yeah.
And not important information. I can't do anything about it. What do you want from me?
yeah, the number of times I'd be like, man, I wish I could. I'd be like in college taking like an exam. It's like, man, I wish I could remember that formula for that thing I'm trying to use. But man, it's a good thing I remember these Beatles lyrics.
Yeah. You got shitty trivia brain. I actually don't know what's wrong with my brain. I need help.
Dude, I wish I had trivia brain. The problem is the trivia knowledge that I know is too trivial to be in like a trivia thing.
I don't know.
So like my like fun useless knowledge is too useless and too like, you know, out there and harebrained. Whereas like fun trivia is like, oh, that's like the stuff that's like, you know, useful in a more kind of casual sense.
Yeah.
Like my trivial knowledge is like too out there and weird. Too much of a weirdo.
Trying to hunt down this stupid giant. Have you guys managed to find him yet?
I crashed out, so I just loaded back in.
That's
Crashed
a
and
news-
burned.
I was gonna say, do you know about crashing out now? That's what the kids say.
Wait, I'm sorry. What was the context?
Crashing out. Do you know about crashing out?
Oh, just the game crashing.
Yeah, but like crashing out, that's like when you're. It's like the modern baby rage, like raging out.
Oh, I've never
Yeah.
heard that phrase before.
Yeah, it's what the kids are saying now.
Oh.
Yeah.
At least it's a good thing I got youngsters
Mama.
like you to
Welcome
keep
back.
old men like me nice and
Yeah,
fresh.
yeah. Trevor doesn't know about crashing out. He's older than I am now. Haha. You're old. Playing too much Fortnite. No. Listen, I keep up with the times, okay?
That's respectable.
Not
Gracie does a
really.
good job with that too. She like listens to like a lot of like the more modern music. So I'm like up to like I'm up with you know like Chapel Roan and Charlie XCX. Like I'm there, baby. I'm there. It's because she keeps me young.
Can you please tell me what the gwitty is? I think the gwitty is when you're too young to say the gritty.
I was gonna say we're talking the gritty, right? Yeah, gwitty means means you're too young for this conversation. If you're telling it to gwitty.
Can you tell me what the gwitty is?
Go talk to your mother, little Billy.
I found a 24.5
mister.
two-handed staff with this is useless to everyone. I'm gonna sell it. Yeah. Murmur knows about crashing out. See, I'm not.
Thank you. Yeah,
Crash me
esoteric
upside down.
knowledge. That's the phrase I was looking for. Thank you. Farsight says if you have enough esoteric knowledge, it grants you wizard status.
Why are you speaking anime speak? I'm not speaking anime speak.
Ooh woo. Get the gwitty. Yeah, it's like an ooh woo filter.
God. Reminds me when I
If you're
was
looking
trying
for
to
a new
figure
channel
out-
point incentive to add your channel, at least you could always add a ooh woo speak for 5 minutes
No.
for 20 billion channel points.
Yeah, yeah.
Make it real expensive.
That reminds me of when people told me about WAP and I was trying to figure out what it was, and I'm like, oh, is that like when people are doing rap but with the uwu voice?
Yeah.
That was where my brain went.
Yeah, that's what it means, right?
I
We all agree
wish.
that's what it
I
means.
fucking wish that's what it meant.
What else could it mean?
I don't know, but I don't want to know.
Like, do we tell him?
I have the vaguest inkling, and that's all I want. I don't want to actually know.
It's a fun one. God, I remember when that song dropped, and dude, people were like, all the memes about it. Man, that was a hot time. It was a hot meme. Sometimes a song or a moment in culture just captures the attention of the internet and young people and old people. Just everyone's all about it, or not all about it, but is aware of it.
Yeah.
Good times, man. Good times, great oldies.
I am loving swinging my weapon very, very fast. It's super fun. That guy just
Silent Shade.
got absolutely
He's
melted.
gonna be extra silent now that he's dead.
Yeah. And extra shady now that he's underground.
Yeah.
Bag that holds 12 items. You have Urban Dictionary'd what WAP means, so you don't have to. It's okay.
Fuck it. Enter. Mop.
There's some things better not known. Krath, how you doing? Are you getting tired? Diggy. It's been a long day of Din's champion for Krath.
I noticed earlier, it's like, oh yeah, the Discord call has been going for a bit actually. So it's like, oh, these men been gaming.
Yep. You gonna hop on RuneScape? Are you gonna play PoE 2, Trevor? I got access to it. We should try it.
Did you play the first one?
Not very much. But I figure this is a good opportunity. Mayor's in the same spot as the other person who got or who went missing. I gotta go figure out what's going on.
So what's in that one spot?
Trevor says, "Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you." What, you
Where's
didn't?
your answer?
You didn't get access to it? Is that the problem? I don't understand. What's wrong? You don't. You have 1,600 hours and you didn't get. Oh yeah, no, I just had a friend
my
with
God.
like 4 billion keys, so he gave me one. He's like, what do I do with all these keys, man? Give me a fucking key. Now I will ask if he has any spares. Okay.
Sounds like they want to play.
So you might have got someone who's interested.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Well,
mention it
Trevor-
to the
Trevor's played
yeah,
a lot
mention
of
it to your
PoE.
contact. It's like there's someone I know that maybe they'd want to play it a little bit. I don't know.
They have a passing interest in PoE.
Yeah, they played for an hour or two maybe. I don't know.
No, the Trevor's like straight up paid his rent with PoE before. That's
That's
literally- yeah,
awesome.
that's what he's saying right now.
That's badass. Yeah, that's a
Oh,
that's
that's-
a guaranteed.
Key giveaway.
It's a guaranteed dedicated player right there.
The acid's fine, Delilah.
Player, if not brand ambassador. Oh yeah, a little bit of acid builds character.
Yeah, it's good for you.
Men were men and water was acid. You got a cleric nearby. When you got a cleric nearby, acid's just a spicy water.
I like the fizz, okay?
Yeah, it's got the it's like Coca-Cola. It's got the little bubbly, the bubbly fizz.
Okay, there's Mayor. She's fighting for her life. Or he, I'm not sure
Maya.
yet.
But I just
Oh my
met
god,
her.
cool sword. Go home! What are you doing? Go home! How did
she
they
get
get
lost?
here? That's
Is
it.
she confused?
Yeah, he's lost. Putting him in a box. Oh, it's because this is a home. This is a house here.
Oh, somebody threw down a thing down there. That's
Probably me. Yeah, I probably did that. It was a deed. Yeah, I'm
Mayor,
just
you,
gonna
you're freed.
gonna.
A little box of emotion.
Listen, you wouldn't even like it anyway, Trevor. It's the sequel. It's always worse than the first one.
That's how it works, right?
those servers are gonna be demolish the first.
Oh
day.
yeah, day one, no question.
Yeah, there we go. We've got a new house.
Okay, now we
By a
can.
new house, I mean a house that we forgot about. Let me level us up. Okay.
I'm trying to collect the little gem.
We can actually use the door chest for the first time ever.
All right, yes, I knew it'd come back to work for us. You all laughed at my door chest. Who's laughing now?
There we go. It's a functional house, kind of.
All right. Give it a deed. Make it official.
It's already got a deed.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's why people kept showing up there and then dying. It's because there was a random
explain
fucking
it.
deed.
An environmental one, probably.
No, there's no environmental ones.
Oh,
Bruh, get
good
rid
to
of
know,
this
actually.
dread axe. I want a better, cooler axe. It's a little more skill focus and a little less spreadsheet focus, so you're stoked on that. That sounds nice.
That does sound nice, yeah.
I would like to... Because, like, I like the spreadsheetness of the game, but, like, it got to be so much that... I don't know. It became less interesting.
Yeah. It's the treadmill, man. So that's like the best term that I heard.
Yeah.
Best thing
Describe
is,
that loop.
they're allowing you to keep all your or transferring all your skins and stuff you had from the first game.
That's
cool.
cool. That's
Is it
really
is
cool.
so is the second game going to like replace the first game entirely or what?
They're probably gonna keep the server up for the first one because it is a sequel in a way.
Yeah, I was gonna say like if they're
Mhm.
different enough, then they should run both of them.
Yeah. They just probably won't have any more seasons, or they'll just have like a skeleton troops for just repeating seasons.
Yeah. Lolby's kind of kicking ass. I'm surprised.
I see them doing something as a joke where, rather, like, you know how their passive skill system is, right?
Yeah, vaguely.
Rather than so they or like how big it is and how it just
Oh
branches
yeah,
everywhere.
that shit's hilarious.
They go 2D, they go to a 3D version. So
It becomes like a
of
space.
passive, yeah.
That would be funny. 4D, please. Is Trevor.
There you go. It needs to go across time and space.
Yeah. I need to hear my skill tree. Yeah, you got to be able to taste it.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you can't smell, then it doesn't count.
Yeah. Fall in a hole
Feel its
with like, a
emotions.
bunch of enemies. I hate the stupid Nagas. And it's like, oh yeah, don't worry, I just spit acid that persists forever.
Oh yeah,
Like,
isn't it great?
most fuck you
Feature.
design ever. Trevor's ready to buy a new house with all his Magic the Gathering stuff. Oh my god, that hurt. Ah!
I was actually just thinking like, oh, I should see what else is up to.
I got one
Get
hit.
in on this.
I'm surprised this world is still going. I thought for sure we would have like gotten everything by now.
Oh, I dug down to it.
I noticed, yeah, you were getting close to some interesting looking things, but
All right. I was trying to use map to pause, and then I realized that I can't. I cannot. we have enough money to excavate and make a house. Yeah, so I've made a house underground, and it's actually really good, Nixie. It's not bad to have an underground house.
Well, we technically do now.
Yeah, but like my main base is underground on my one character. Which is kind of weird. Kind of quirky. Oh my god, stop killing me. Oh my god, this bandit is fucking me up. Guys, I need help. Bandit's
I was gonna say,
powerful.
I was trying to find where to warp to get near where your little spot was.
Yeah.
But I think I found it, but also I found a giant spider that is just trying to eat my entire penis.
Well, let's just kill that then. Here we go.
Yeah, we ate his penis.
I'm here.
As is evident by
The
the fact
guaranteed.
that now the world is shaking
Yeah.
and numbers are appearing. And my experience is going up inexplicably.
I am in the hole.
Lunatic is in my hole.
No! The bandit's killing Lowelby! Lowelby, no!
Hello, mate!
I had to get him out of there. Lowelby! Heal, you fuckhead! You idiot! He literally was standing next to the heal! He let himself die.
Here's Polis. Recruit to town. He's back in town.
Did we get him?
Hare has been killed. Oh,
Yeah,
her.
that guy was
Her,
a jerk.
her has been killed. Her bandit. Who's bandit? Hers.
It's Hair Bandit.
Hare. Like a rabbit. Oh, Hare
Oh.
the. Oh, she's a ghost now.
Kill
her. Her
her.
the Slayer's
Kill-
a ghost.
kill
Oh,
her.
geez, they fucking hit like a dump truck. Jesus Christ. Her the Slayer. What an odd grammar thing.
Yeah. I am ready to pass these very nice bracers on. How do these look for you?
Oh goodness. Yeah, that's pretty darn good. Pretty dang good.
Angry Wayne Gretzky,
Oh.
thank you. Thank you for the follow.
You sure you don't need these?
Yeah, I got him.
Pretty darn impressive to me. Like, damn, what's Alias rocking if this is just blasé to him, man? Oh man. Strife. Badass. Thank you.
Yep.
Very generous. And a buckskin leather sack. Was this also yours?
Yeah, I passed that to you as well.
Thank you. Actually, this here actually. Yeah, I think I have that same level stack, so I'll add that to our reserves. If anybody else ends up needing it.
Self-generating power supplies, oxygen pump. Yeah, you might be a little tired from Nixie. She's cooking.
Absolutely.
Okay. Can I be real with you?
Please.
That armor piece that I just gave you, I kind of need it back.
Yeah, no, perfectly understandable. It's
I
yeah,
just
I was
realized
like-
that
I was dubious. I was like, dude, that is a really good piece of armor. Like,
that like my armor, like I would let you keep it, but it's the only thing allowing me to actually wear my current armor.
that is extremely valid. Yeah,
It's
I was
giving
like, this-
plus 12 strength, Trevor. I need it. You don't understand. Fuck.
I need it. I don't need it.
I need tungsten battle staff. No, but it's not made out of tongues.
Or just
Also
be
advertised.
generous. It's December and all. Okay. True.
I'm doing just fine. I'm doing just fine.
I actually managed to make it work. That recent level up here, you can take it back.
As long as you're sure. As long as you're sure.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
it's-
no,
I'll
it's-
put it to
it's-
use, but
It's one of those things where like I'm just looking to get the biggest stats possible right now, and
yeah.
Yeah.
Don't want you don't want you to compromise anything. I'm
the roof is half
doing just
gone.
fine.
Yeah.
Cork the Zealot.
The roof was made of gypsum, so like it's not gonna last forever. I'm gonna have to replace it at some point. We'll get somebody in here to retile it.
Is that a real compound?
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I assume neutronium isn't real, but like gypsum sounds real.
It's just vague enough.
Yeah, gypsum is just a brittle stone.
There we go. After my favorite part where I delete everything rapidly. Cover my screen. I can't believe we haven't won this one yet. It's kind of wild. Get a new inventory. What is this? They've been sitting on this stupid Dreadburn. I'm not gonna buy your Dreadburn axe. Unbelievable. Unfrickin' believable.
Takes them all to refresh.
I guess. All the sounds in this game are so good. Guess I go for Rampage. There's a lot of enemies over here. Speed! Oh my god, when the build works, it feels so good. This setup is so glorious. This is a very funny build. Like, I don't think it's that good, but it is quite funny to me.
What's more important?
How would one get power with such a big demand for which there, Nixie? For like an underground base? I mean, probably hydro. But with this many monsters in the world, you could probably make like a monster treadmill or something.
Mm. Alias, have you looked in a minute to see if you can get that armor? It's in the chest, that Reckoning armor set.
Oh, what level is it again?
I think it said it was level 23. You might be ready to roll.
Yerp.
Oh snap!
And it's better than what I'm wearing too. Here we go. Wonderful. Those bags that you threw in there are probably not worth holding on to, by the way.
I was wondering the same thing. It's like I might just sell those. Sell them or grind them. Taking up some valuable inventory space.
Yeah, unless you like enchant them, then with good stuff, then you can like give them to a future character. But other than that, probably not worth.
I was more thinking like if another random person were to wander into our player size +1 server capacity.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep it like open to +1 just to see if anything happens, because it's kind of funny.
That is fun, yeah. You never know. You never know who. I mean, what kind of oddball people might be playing this game. But if someone's playing this just on their own for funsies and they're looking for people to join, then they're probably pretty cool.
Yeah.
The kind of person that just plays this game in its current state and is actively looking for people to play with is someone that we would very much welcome, generally speaking.
Trevor says if this game didn't have the survival building aspect, I'd be so into it. You can basically bypass the building aspect just by simply, like you just steal a house and then it's yours, right?
Yeah.
And
yeah, I've in the rare chance I've done, playing offline is that I've avoided doing any significant building.
Yeah. Yeah, you basically just place chests down and, like, building stuff, Trevor.
The
But yeah,
building
it's
is
a good
minimal
time.
because your building comes with you, so you don't build a base every map.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Yeah, and your
That would be
buildings
annoying
come.
otherwise.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard that. It's pretty good.
Cause yeah, I'm with you. I tend to kind of like kind of poo-poo games that that require a lot of the building and like the crafting stuff, along with the exploration. To me, it's like that kind of gets in the way of the exploration sometimes. So the
It
fact that this
sucks.
game actively allows you to bypass that is great.
Yeah, it sucks being the guy in the base that has to like go to make a giant build too. Like
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, exactly.
unless you're really into it, right?
Yeah, yeah, and some people love that stuff, which is great, but not always for me.
Yeah. It's great that they have the speed. But yeah, there's definitely some crazy, goofy stuff you can do in this game, Trevor. I bet you'd like it.
Vidana is pleased. All right, who pleasured Vidana?
My attention span doesn't allow me to stay on Minecraft slash crafting games for more than 4 hours before I go insane.
Understandable.
I mean, this game's just like, there's a lot of ways to play it, but I definitely just run around and kill stuff. You don't really have to craft anything if you don't want to. It's gonna make life a little harder, but
base stuff is to store stuff in chests and
yep.
repair my stuff. I just kind of treat it as a HQ versus a like thing I'm building up necessarily.
And just continue hoarding.
Oh yeah, yeah. It affords my loot goblin tendencies. It encourages my worst my worst quirks.
I gotta think of some more challenge runs to do in this game. You remember the community Minecraft server where you were the only one with a pretty home?
Oh
The
man.
community house was nice.
Was this a Minecraft server you ran?
Yeah.
Alias?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, we ran it for a little while. It was fun. I'd probably do it again. I want to do some more, like, weird servers, though. Like, I'd like to do, I've been trying to do some Dead Game revivals. I haven't really done them in a
Sure.
while. But I think that it's, like, really good for, just, like, just for everyone, right?
Sure. Oh yeah, no question. Never know what hidden gems you might like rediscover or discover for the first time.
Yeah.
The weather machine.
Yeah, it's been destroyed.
Yeah, so I've heard. That's like the name.
Viper is
Viper.
killed.
That was the boss.
Good
What a
job.
plain name, Viper.
What kind of loot are
A
we
G.I.
getting?
Joe villain.
Is the axe finally gonna happen?
Nope, no axe. But the merchant does have different axe, I think.
Yeah, it wasn't better than mine. I've got a 38.
Yeah, this thing is... It's not great, this artifact.
Still, he stole so much from other people. Yeah, I see it there, Nixie. Oh, there's a one-handed mace for 45.9 damage. 75 strength requirement.
Nope. I would check my strength, but the game just crashed.
Pull 'em out.
I think my strength's like 40 something maybe.
All right. I like how we're
Relaunch.
slowly just getting more houses or more random treasure chests spawning in our house.
I noticed that too.
I'm like, you know, we'll just leave it.
For a minute I assumed one of you guys had placed it, but then I realized like, oh, these are spawning in.
Yeah. Very funny. I should just start slapping some garbage in my armor. Get my strength up.
Okay, I'm back in.
Okay. Welcome back.
Thank you. Although I've noticed that whenever I load back in, I can like walk around and like look at things, but everything's stuck in time. It takes like another 10 seconds for everything to really sync up.
Yeah. That is a bit of a thing.
Now I'm. There we go. Like I can. Oh, oh. Okay, yeah. Now I can open doors. Yeah. Now I'm really real. I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy, Geppetto.
Just start talking about chemicals and science and you start hyperfixating. I mean, you know, nothing wrong with that.
As one
It's
does.
Fun. First couple arcs of the Fable graphic novels were so good. Where does that come from, Trevor? Oh, Geppetto being the villain was sick. I got you. Now I see.
Oh,
Poison
my strength is 61. How the hell did that happen? Nope, not complaining.
Probably from part
Probably
of
a
the
buff
gear
somewhere.
The one armor piece you're wearing gives a whole bunch.
Oh, that would do it.
Yerp. Yerp. We have a surprisingly small amount of gems. Figured we'd have more by now. There we go. Okay. I think we're good to go unless we want to go find the dude over in this corner.
I'm find the tick. Tick the box.
Drowning. Oh my god, it's already 8:50. We'll start the next world and then I think I've got to call it.
Sure. Because you're getting hungry.
Yeah. Like eggs at 6 or whatever. Not 6. I don't know what time it was. I don't.
I know what you mean.
it was earlier though. Much earlier. Somebody press the button. I'm getting shot in the back of the head.
I press the button.
Oh, there we go.
Congratulations!
We did it.
26 quests. Wow.
We're going into champion tier. Here we go.
Per the Slayer. Is there a him the healer?
Oh, that would be awesome, Trevor. Yeah, Michaela is still feeling guilty about missing out on the picnic from earlier in the year.
A picnic?
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
Mm-hmm. Haven't done one of those in a long time. You don't care? You didn't care? No, me neither. I'm like, picnic. Clothes? Or not clothes. Freaking food outside? What the heck?
Especially this time of the year.
Yeah. You ever do any winter camping?
Oh man, I'm such a squishy little chump. I don't do a lot of like good weather camping for that matter. Last time I camped was like a few years ago, and it was nice, but I don't know. I was more into it when I was younger,
Yeah, that's fair.
more into my 20s, and it was never winter. I think the latest in the year I ever camped was like October, and it was pretty cold. I mean, well, it felt cold. It got down to like the 40s. It wasn't horrible, but it was enough where I was like, no, I'm good.
Yeah.
Had my fair share.
Yeah, there's levels to camping.
Yeah, no, I stay very close to the normie range if I do it at all.
Mm-hmm. He's 20 years old. He is not 20 years old, sadly. Well, I don't know. Maybe you're happy that you're old now.
Me? Oh, me?
Yeah.
I'm flattered that maybe they're implying that I sound young. I'm in my mid-30s.
Yeah, there you go.
But all jokes aside, now I'm happy about.
Oh, I
being-
see. No, I read it wrong. It's reminiscing.
I-
on his
okay, I
20s. Okay.
No, I don't like having like, oh man, when I was your age, like I'm not. I feel good.
Yeah.
My 20s were I'm glad I gained the experience and gained the life lessons that they taught me. But my 20s were a very anxious time. 30s are much more chill. I'm a much happier person.
Well, that's good.
That's how it is for a lot of us. We're anxious to like do well in our careers and and try to succeed. We're young adults. We're trying to like find our way in life. It's so much pressure. So like a lot of anxiety, a lot of nervousness. But in my 30s, I'm a much happier person.
Well, that's good.
So I like it. What I don't like is the game just crashed.
Is the what?
Is that the game just crashed?
Oh, yeah, that's not too good.
I like that less.
Unfortunate. Because that's probably going to keep happening.
But I'm grateful that it hasn't happened as much, and I'm able to bounce back so much quicker.
Yeah.
Like, play on internet, find internet servers, and it's at the top of the list every time.
It's
Yeah, last time I have to
the
refresh like 10 times.
Boss just spawned right in front of me.
Says, here I am.
We hired this absolute dipshit for his first job ever at work as a dishwasher. Holy fuck, do I ever say you'll understand one day? This guy, 22 and can't lift 35 pounds. What is that?
That's a little rough.
That's rough, yeah. That is unfortunate.
That is unfortunate. And I'm a scrawny piece of shit, so I can't talk much shit, but that's a little rough.
You gotta, there could be something else going on there.
Right. Yeah, very, very possible.
Like, maybe he's got some sort of muscular problem. You never know.
Yeah. Very, very possible.
Steel hand axe, let's go! It'll be better than what I'm using.
Find gloves that give wall grip. Wall grip. It's got that gorilla grip.
It's weird how there's there's enemies that sometimes look like statues.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Works.
Yeah. And sometimes even calls it a statue. Sometimes.
Yeah, and sometimes they can move and sometimes they can't.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I'm getting bamboozled by these mannequins.
Yeah. Astaroth's asking how much he can lift. I mean, less than 35 pounds by the sounds of it, which is,
And then, yeah, 35 or smaller.
yeah.
That's the answer. That's funny.
Isn't great. could use some
Narrows it
work.
down.
Found a Dark Templar. I'm now in combat with them. Oh my goodness. You killed me. Those were her last words.
You killed me.
You wouldn't apply for a kitchen job if you had it, though. That's maybe true. I don't know. If I really desperately needed a paycheck,
Yeah.
I would
If
apply
I'm just
for whatever.
firing off applications,
Yeah.
making it rain applications everywhere.
I mean, I wouldn't. I'm pretty socially awkward, and I still got forced into sales.
Yep.
I-
Yep. If you gotta pay the bills, we get creative sometimes with our ways to adapt.
Sometimes you just gotta survive. I found a bunch of really weird cards that are all regenerating. What's going on today?
Like an old buddy of mine from college, who's one of my coworkers, and he every once in a while we'll kind of shoot the breeze about old jobs we've had, and he always likes to point out that he worked at a American pizza chain called Papa John's.
The
He was in
classic.
college, and every once in a while someone will ask him like, "Oh yeah, how long did you work food service. Like, what'd you think of it? And he goes, well, I worked there long enough to still have nightmares about it well into my 40s.
Oh God.
Like, yeah, no, it do be that way. I worked at McDonald's for 2 years, and I still have nightmares about that shit.
That's rough.
I get it. That sticks with you.
Food industry is the only business that I would never ever go with. Personally, it's just
Like, yeah, that's like the last
Seems
on your list. I
too-
don't blame you.
it's too high intensity for not enough payoff.
Yeah, yeah, you're not wrong.
Trevor's been
Not
doing it
wrong.
for 15 years now.
Woo.
Yeah, you're probably numb for it.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's all I've ever done.
Really? Wow.
Right now I'm managing a bakery, so
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's badass.
Pretty sure you have ADHD
brother-
and your brain loves it.
oh,
My brother was the manager for a kind of a cafe bakery kind of place for a good couple years there, and he eventually went into a different line of work, but yeah, I mean that was like his main focus for a long time there, and I mean I always got the impression that he was kind of always looking for something else, but I mean he would like the stories he would tell and the kinds of things he had to deal with on a regular basis always impressed me. It's a
Right.
versatile skill set you got to pick up on.
Whatever you do, don't jump down this hole.
Did you see me approaching on the
I
map? You were like,
did.
wait. Yeah, you were like, hold up. This man needs a warning.
Yeah.
you got the grippy hands.
You know what? I do have that in my inventory still. I ended up getting up a different pair of gloves, but I do have the grippy. I do got that gorilla grip, as they say.
Got that duct tape stuck to your gloves.
Yep.
Very convenient strategy.
Yep.
Who's that just dropped on us? The big ass enemy. Oh, here he is.
Big colors. Restless tropics of ancients.
Did you spawn a tornado on us as well?
Oh, that's Joel.
Joel. What a
Joel-
guy.
It's actually Joel Fiss.
I shortened it just being nice.
Just short shit. Yeah, it makes it more normal if you shorten it. He's one of those guys. Excuse me, my full name is Joel.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
He just
We
did
all
a
had that
sad
one
face.
friend. Like, isn't that right, Dave? Excuse me, it's David.
And it's Joel Fist with an Y.
Yeah. Just can't be normal.
Yeah, my name is Steven with a PH. Okay, Steven.
Level 26, what the hell?
Gosh.
Leveling up fast.
What the hell, indeed.
Are you falling behind there, Super Hobbit?
I'm 24. So I might have been like, well, there's the number of times I've crashed out. It keeps happening, but it's okay.
Yeah.
The nice thing about this game is like, you know, if you fall behind the homies a little bit, like the nice thing is like, you know, I'm still getting
You're
the
still getting
experience numbers,
XP,
so it takes
yeah.
very little time to catch up. And the game's pretty generous about, even if I'm not like right next to you, I'm still getting a lot of the experience.
Yeah, it's like if you are
You
in
kill
the
the
same
mobs.
world, you're getting XP.
Yeah. So it's pretty generous. Other games are not nearly as forgiving.
That's for sure. Ow, my bones.
Hi.
Devon, no! Rest in peace, Devon.
Ooh, these guys hit. Well, they hit hard. Like a man who's got some muscle, but good lord, that's too much. Jeez, too much muscle. Calm down. Calm your titties.
Murmur says,
Titties
I
even called.
think I had my social awkwardness forced out of me from managing my parents' store for nearly 8 years before moving on to
Wow.
other customer service jobs. I just get like, I think I do pretty well, but it just requires an insane amount of energy from me.
Sure. I think it's how it is for a lot of people. It's like you can do it, but yeah, it's like it doesn't come naturally, so it takes a lot of juice.
Yeah.
Some people it's more natural. And some of it is of course like an introvert extrovert thing. Some of it. Like honestly I got off pretty easy because my main retail experience was at a bookstore. And I feel like bookstores are like, you know, a little bit more chill relative to some other retail kinds of situations out there. So even my retail experience wasn't terrible.
And a bookstore is a very easy place to bridge the gap in conversation compared to a lot of places too.
Very much so. So like, you know, all jokes aside about retail being hell, and I don't miss it. But yeah, it could have been a lot worse for sure.
Also, note that like a book, not everybody goes into a bookstore. If you're working at somewhere where everybody goes, like it doesn't matter if you're an idiot or not, you're probably going there. It just gets worse.
Yeah, you're right. Everybody goes to a grocery store.
Yeah, exactly. Grocery store, freaking gas station, that sort of thing. It's oh my god, the worst people. Because it's everybody.
You get the whole gambit. That's right. Yeah, it's hard to imagine.
I'm lucky I didn't have anybody have any outbursts at me because I always have to handle any customers that are having problems. But I had this one where she's like, "Where are your buns?" I'm like, "What kind of buns?" We have Kaiser, we have Italian, we have. I just started listing off, and she just kind of waves her hand at me and just runs away. It's like, I wanted buns.
What kind of buns did you want? Yeah. The hell?
I didn't want to answer my question.
Buns, hamburger buns. It's come on now.
Read your buns. No, I need you to read my mind, not tell me every kind of bun you have.
How dare you answer my question with words?
Guess I'll have to go to the other bakery.
Go to the soup store for buns.
What do you mean you're in soup?
Smart people go to smart places. It's true. He keeps making all the references I want to. Trevor, you're they're super obvious. You're making friends with Trevor. He's trying to do all the references you're trying to do, or vice versa. You're beating him to the punch.
Why are you shopping for soup at this clothing store? Fuck you!
I mean, Trevor, do the.
Oh, is that lava?
Do an exclamation mark shout out. You got the power. Obsidian boots.
Is this guy named his name is Spook? He's so spooky.
Spook. Sometimes the names are so funny. It's actually amazing.
We found a blob of lava. It makes me scared. I'm just gonna put that there. I'm scared of this thing. This lava scares me.
Wait, isn't I thought that, so the reason that whole thing exists is because there is like an actual store, like a clothing store called Soup, right? Like that's why that exists.
Oh, I actually have no idea.
No, it's the whole thing is he's literally at a soup store trying to find t-shirts and calling a buddy.
Yeah, but the reason why the joke is a thing is because there's an actual clothing store called Soup, which is why the guy went to a store called Soup, because he thought that was the clothing store.
That would make a lot of sense, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never looked into like the origin story.
Yeah.
Why? Because that actually that kind of adds like a new dimension to it. It actually is like pretty cool if that's the case.
Yeah.
Pretty clever.
Dylan, it's good to see you. Dylan is getting a new fucking job as he's got it. So he's like a roboticist of some sort, and he's
Sick.
building I don't know, some sort of crazy robot that's gonna take over the world, which is cool.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what it is yet, but it seems pretty intense. I just heard someone die.
I don't know what happened. I looked away and I'm on
that
fire.
was,
Oh, that was you.
yeah, it was crap.
Did you
Got got.
did you dump lava on Krath?
Yeah, somebody did.
The lava was
So I
already down
What
here.
the fuck?
I was quickly digging my way out of there, and then I caught on fire.
You killed him.
Yeah, the lava was already down here. What I'm not sure about is how there was an NPC down here and there was a lot of explosions. I think there was like oil somewhere. I think maybe some of the oil fell down or something.
Gotcha.
Whatever happened, things got weird.
So Dylan says starts tomorrow. AI controlled mushroom picker. Dude, good
That's
luck. That's
wild.
freaking awesome. Congratulations.
That sounds cool as hell.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Very cool. And he didn't tell me about it. I had to hear about it from my mom. My mom told me before he did.
I've pieced together this is an IRL friend of yours,
Yes, yeah. I have
and
a-
not that your mom is also on Twitch, and that she's built up a community of similar but not
rapport.
identical people.
Yeah. Yeah, my mom just knows everybody in Twitch on a personal level.
Just knows everyone, yeah.
That's why people in chat
She's-
keep saying, I say hi to my mom for me.
Yeah. She really supports your endeavors by being very tuned into the community.
Yeah.
She's one of your mods.
She's not very good at technology. Whenever I set her up on Twitch, she like somehow gets logged off within like a couple hours.
Yeah.
It's like you needed to show me how to log back on again.
She's trying her best. That's what matters.
My dad complains every time he runs into her. She traps him in a conversation for 45 minutes. Yeah, it sounds like my mom. It's extremely funny. Yeah, I bug her every time she comes over. She talks about gas prices, and it's just like a bingo card for me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Gracie had an aunt who had a similar kind of thing where it's like her way of like relating to people and just socializing was just to like find things to just kind of complain about.
Yeah.
So it was like it's like a bingo card of like, all right, what's the topic gonna be this time? It wasn't like malicious, but it was like, what is it this time? Let's
Yeah.
find out. Kind of became a game after a while.
Complaining is just very easy.
It is, and you really actually kind of nailed it. I think that's why it was like a way for this family member of hers to kind of use that as like a socializing vehicle. Because I think there was, maybe she was a little bit socially awkward, but that was like a relatable, like, oh yeah, we all have things that annoy us and things
Yeah.
that are sometimes a complaining worthy. So yeah, let me find that as a common tool. But after a while, it's
Yeah.
like, oh, I'm hearing a lot of the same stuff from her, aren't I?
Murmur says, my bingo card for my mom when my mom comes over is, are you pregnant yet? But instead of shouting bingo, I mentally delay it for one more year. Oh my God.
Isn't family the best?
Classic.
And of course, North America or United States, we just had our Thanksgiving, so for a lot of us, we just had a real big fill of family interactions
Yeah.
very recently.
Yeah, Michaela, the reason I'm even still on right now is because Michaela's out with her grandma. She's turning
Aw, that's
91. Yeah,
Nice.
it's her birthday.
That's exciting. Good for her.
Hmm. Yeah, it's pretty impressive.
That is.
That's an old.
Whenever
I don't think you should say it like that, Trevor.
Uh-oh. What was the phrasing?
Trevor was saying my dad is saying he hates Kamloops. It's so brown. Because it's a semi-desert.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But like, yeah, it's one of those where it's like, oh, we just, let's find another way to phrase it, please.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, I've been doing well there, Dylan. I'm doing really good. The YouTube has been just popping off lately.
Yes.
Making real money on it, which is nice because
That's
that
fantastic.
means, you know, I can pay my editor more and I can pay myself for the first time. And you know, hopefully
And you've been
we
putting
can
some
keep
time into
going.
it too, so it's nice to have that that return on your time and energy starting
Yeah.
to proc. It's awesome, man. Deserved.
For sure. No, Nixie, on Twitch I go by alias bot because it's a there was an accident.
There's a whole story. It's a fun story.
Oops, whoopsie.
I at some point my NPC died, and I think I didn't notice that he died,
Mhm.
and I think my NPC was had ill feelings about the whole way that ended because he has respawned as a Reaper ghost
Oh.
thing, and he's trying to kill me.
Well,
But I'm killing him very successfully,
yeah, I was gonna say just kill him.
and yeah, I'm killing his ghost, and I feel a little bad that it had to go down this way. I legit did not even see him die. It might have been the whole lava explosion thing earlier.
Ah,
But at that point, it wasn't me. It was the lava that got him.
Is
Don't
that
put this on me, Livin.
Is-
Leave on. He ain't
Trev-
living anymore, though.
Trevor on Twitch says, "Is that nerdy Dylan glasses? Tell him I say he's a YouTube chump." Okay.
Showed him.
that was Trevor Dylan. Also, Dylan, if you're making extra money, that means you got a tier 3 sub. I'm just kidding. You don't have to fund my lifestyle. Unless you want to.
I'm not gonna say no. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah, Trevor is being mean. Oh, that's a maybe. I'll take it.
ooh,
Just don't tell
Didn't say
Sydney.
watch the inbox.
Yeah. I've been doing the dual stream thing for a while. Super Hobbit, how's that been
Nice.
going for you?
It's a nice and an easy thing to do when
Mhm.
where it's like even if it doesn't bring in a whole lot extra, you know, the extra work it takes to set it up
Is very minimal.
you know, inconsequential. Yeah, it's very little. It's like an extra like I don't know, maybe 1 to 2 minutes of my time to get it set up. So
Yeah.
you know, it's just nice to cast a wider net, even if it doesn't, you know, don't really get any additional nibbles. It's still nice.
Now you say that, but I see your stream on YouTube more than I see your stream on Twitch, and
Oh,
because
that's
of that,
cool.
I often end up on your Twitch. So
I did not know that. Well, thank you for that.
yeah, no, like it doesn't do nothing. You just don't realize
Sure,
what it
yeah.
does. Trevor, the YouTube comments are suggesting corporal punishment for you being mean.
Oh boy.
All this
A
gold.
little bit of corporal punishment is a treat.
Yeah. I'm trying to think how many hours deep crap is right now. I love going back to base and getting 80 vitality for free. It's my favorite.
Yeah. Wish I could take it with me.
Well, you do get to take it with you.
Doesn't it like end after a little bit?
It's a 10-minute buff. Just go back every 10 minutes.
10 minutes is pretty good. Yeah, 10 minutes
Yeah.
is pretty good. It's not need to be heading back to base more often. Usually I just head back when my inventory's full. Or if I die. Or if I crash.
Yeah. Or all of the above.
Or all the above, yeah. Some combination.
Kraft, do you have any idea where the boss is? Is that where we're headed?
This isn't the main boss, but there's literally 6 missions in this area, apparently.
Right. So
See,
we
this is
just
definitely like
haven't
a hot
bumped into
area.
any.
Whether it's the area, that I can't say.
Oh shit. Trevor has gone over to YouTube in order to fight the YouTube comments.
Oh,
The
shit.
YouTube commenters.
It's a multi-platform chat cage match happening right
Oh
now.
my god, they're actually throwing punches in there. Oh my god, now Dylan's in the Twitch chat. Yeah, I've got a new setup where I'm gonna try putting the chats on screen, because since both chats are like surprisingly active, I'm like, I gotta
That's awesome.
make it so that people can actually interact with one another.
Social interaction. Ew.
Yeah. Why is Dylan not a VIP? He didn't ask for it.
Here's the problem. This is a big area. Like it could be, since it starts right there, and there's nothing around. It could be like this whole blank.
It is a yeah. I was wondering the
If
same
we
thing.
press Q and search for one, we'll know where it is. Trevor wants Michael rank in Discord,
Ooh. Got to change your legal name then.
and that gives you the ability to delete my server. You didn't know you could have VIP, but now you must. Let me see if you can /VIP. Do I have any VIP slots? There you go.
Marta.
Rescue her! Oh no, it's a deliver info scenario.
Something shiny down there, or not shiny, but glowing.
Yeah, if you want to beat some ass in my Discord and like ban people who are being fricks, Trevor, I can give you that power. Did I tell you recently
It's a
that
noble
there's
power to have.
Yeah, there was for the first time in my entire like Discord's history, somebody was being rude to somebody else in a way that wasn't like easily resolved.
I heard you make mention of that the other day at the end of one of your streams.
Yeah, well, they were like the Eris was just trying to like help the person, and then they were like calling them R word and like
Ooh.
dumbass and all
Yeah,
sorts of
that's-
stuff like that. And it's just like, bruh, they're just trying to help
Bro.
you.
Yeah, seriously, man.
You
Seriously.
asked for help, they're helping you, and now you're being really, really rude. So
Yeah.
you're done.
Like, you know, dropping that kind of language is already like, bro, what the hell? But then on top of that, dude,
Yeah, it's
this
directed
is
at
what brings
someone.
that out of you? What the hell, man?
Yeah. They were. It's one of those things. It's unfortunate that it happens.
It's a
Yeah,
guy
when
named Jacques Day.
Wait.
Jacques.
Jacques.
Jacques Day.
What's Jacques Day?
Jacques.
Sounds like a weird NPC name.
It's
It does.
Jacques. I think it's like you're accusing somebody in a different language.
Ah, I've never heard that before.
Like,
Today I learned.
His name is actually Jacques Day. It's Jacques Day.
Oh.
Jacques.
Yeah.
Jacques is way more funnier though. Let's be real.
Oh, I banned. We banned him there, Dylan.
I was gonna
This
say,
is,
yeah, I'm pretty sure I know how this ends.
Yeah.
How it ended.
They got Giga banned.
Look at all the NPCs. Oh, here's
Yeah.
Krusgalvalthes. They're just one. Formed a human centipede. there's Jacques Day. He likes to accuse a lot of people of a lot of things, so we call him Jacques.
Surely we're not near like the area where all those things can be at this point, right? Like we're too far to the left.
Yeah, probably.
Ooh, secret
Well, no,
stash.
no, we're in it. If you look at the top right, oh, wait, you are. Wait, where are you? Yeah, no, oh, wait, what the heck? Yeah, no, over here. Oh, that's so weird. Because where you are, or
Yep.
no, yeah, it's because right here, where we're standing is Darkwood, but it's not like what the heck? It's so weird. What?
agree.
We're getting
makes no sense.
bamboozled. Okay.
Oh,
Is-
there it is.
I'm gonna hunt the
I see
slave
icon
master.
now.
Where's this guy? Oh my
Get his
fucking god, he's in the sky.
Yeah. All right.
Excuse me while I kiss that guy.
Climbing. Murmur, I feel that.
Oh my god, I'm so happy I got Jack Tuesday added to my party. I feel so powerful.
You added them in.
I was like, I
With
just
a
agreed. He
name
was like,
like
oh, I got an
that.
empty spot. Yes, who's going down?
Yeah. Banshee says Jack Hughes Day, the rejected day of the week. Yeah, it doesn't really
I
roll
love
off the tongue like the other ones.
I wish every day was Jack Tuesday.
I literally said Jacques. Like that was the first thing I said. Everybody else was saying it wrong.
Oh, it's now Jacques.
Oh, he did get killed by a spinner trap, though. Okay, well, that was quick.
No.
Did
No.
I crash? I think
I
I
think
just
so, yeah.
crashed.
Oh.
All right,
Wow.
there you go. I think that's a sign. That's probably
Yep.
good time.
Oh, it probably, yeah, that's a good point, too.
Very good time though. Good,
It was.
good
It was good.
conversation, good gaming. I'm sorry, Krath, that you're probably like super burnt out from like an incredibly long day of Din's champion. Oh my goodness.
As an added benefit, there's a non-zero chance that the server crashed out before it could,
Oh,
catch the
Jacques
fact
might
that
be
Jack
alive
Tuesday died.
still.
He might still be among the living, man. We might still, there might be another Jack Tuesday in our future.
Maybe we've got another one under.
Next
just
Sunday might
waiting
be
for
Chuck
us.
Tuesday again.
Yeah. Alrighty. Have a good one there, Murmur. I'll catch you later. Okay. Well, I guess that's it for me today. Thank you guys for jumping on and hanging out like for as long as you did. Appreciate that.
It was fun.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, I mean, I got no problems continuing this. That's for sure. I know one of these Sundays I'm gonna be going out to. I'm doing my Christmas early on the 22nd, I think. So yeah, I won't be there for that one. But if you guys want to meet up again on the 8th, I'm definitely game. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I should be good for the 8th. I'll double check. I do not plan on getting sick before then.
Yeah,
I don't have any scheduled sick days, so I should be good.
Yeah, unscheduled sick days.
Yeah. No.
That's the ones you
That
gotta
was
do.
a, you know, we were talking earlier about Thanksgiving and doing family gatherings. I have a friend of mine who lives like maybe like 4 or 5 hours away from like the majority of his family. And he's the coworker friend of mine that I mentioned, and he doesn't own a car, so sometimes I would like drive him to like the train station so we could like take a train up to like where his parents live. And there was one year in particular where I was like, oh yeah, Thanksgiving's coming up. Do you need to ride to the train station? He was like, well, I don't know, man. Kind of want to just chill. I think I might schedule a sick day for you know, that Thanksgiving. Like, oh, sorry guys, I can't make it this year. Like that. I think I might schedule a. I think I might plan a like. Oh, I'll say I'm sick.
Yeah. Oh, I'm
Let's
just
see what
ending my
he was
stream here
thinking.
real quick, so just give me 1 sec. All right,
There you
folks.
go.
I'll see y'all next time. The song is Ruiner Disappear by Sidewalk and Skeletons. I'll catch y'all later. Have a good one. Everybody says goodbye. And yeah, I'll see y'all next time. All right, Super Hobbit, on to you. You can continue your story now.
All right. Yeah.